Hello, hello for everyone that tunes in.
What is up, everybody? We got another thing of MarketSquare Gaming going on. Today, I am joined by the man, the myth, the legend, KingSlayerLR. Everybody knows you. Everybody who plays the game knows you. So, what is going on, brother? How's the event?
Not much is going on. We're literally just grinding, just
right?
pushing
like,
on.
I mean, it's just like the mad dash for pumpkins.
It literally is, yeah. We're skipping nodes. We're just running as fast as we can.
Yeah, like so you're on board with that too. That's not just something me and Soyboy were at where we were kind of running like comparison and contrasting the other night where we had someone running. I was running low tier dungeons at the time because I was getting the Mallow kills completed.
Yeah.
And so I was like, if anyone's running higher dungeons, let's compare what we're getting. And I've heard a lot of people saying that they're only getting like two like on average of the lower tier dungeons. But when I was running them last night, unless something has changed, I was still getting like 4.
Yeah, so I do think there's been some changes throughout the event. On night 1, we streamed for 12 hours, and I was getting, like, honestly, 6 the majority of the dungeons, and when I started, I was initially running Odinspire Sands as fast as I could.
Okay.
And we switched to Xenothill Wastelands, because I don't like being in the not highest tier dungeon. Like, I want the best chance of blockchains. I am here for as many pumpkins as I can, but at the same time, I'm not gonna, like, skip mobs. Like there's one of my viewers in here. He's already, I think, bought the legendary relic, and I think it's the only other person that like didn't just buy a bunch of them that actually bought it. He was apparently, his strategy was like running Vemin Desert, and he was like running past all mobs that didn't aggro him. And he was saying you're going to get pumpkins anyway. He just kept going and going and going. And that's absolutely, like, if you're going for raw pumpkins, like, yes, he's killing it. He's actually, I've had probably 550 or 600 pumpkins drop for me. So we've been farming a pretty good amount.
You were killing it compared to me, man. Like, I've only actually gotten, I really feel like I'm at maybe 150. Maybe.
Yeah.
I did have one scroll disappear, and I did have one pumpkin disappear. But I didn't really care. It was like kind of like spilt milk, like whatever.
I think I actually found it, because I'm not even kidding you. I literally was in I had opened all of mine, and I had nothing, and I went to go in my dungeon, and I was inside my dungeon. I hovered over, and it says 1 owned. And if you don't know, like those owned properties don't update till the end of the dungeon, because you don't actually have ownership till you leave with it.
Yes.
And so it said I had 1 owned, and then I went to my bank, and I had an extra title Scroll of the Dead as well. So I opened them up, and they were freebies. I didn't get anything good from either one, but I literally did not get those as a drop, and they were in my bank. I'll take it though.
That's true. Actually, I did have one of the I did have my scroll that disappeared eventually come back, now that you mentioned that. But I definitely did have one pumpkin disappear because I got a little too antsy, I feel like, and just kept rapid fire opening them.
Yeah.
And, whatever, though. Like, I didn't care.
So to continue what I was saying, the day 1 stream, I was getting about like 5 or 6 pumpkins on average every single time. And day 2, when I logged in after waking up, it just felt like I was getting like 3 to 5 the majority of the time, and then I could still possibly get 6 on those legendary maps. But so we switched over to Xenothill, hoping for, just like a little bit, maybe more pumpkin luck. And I was thinking the runs were going to take me a lot longer, but in reality, I was running 9-minute runs. And then so I decided, so after I was done opening 400 of the pumpkins that I got on my own, I decided, screw this, I'm actually going to sell some. I've never sold a single, like, bird's nest, bounty chest, anything like that. I've opened it every single one of my own chances, because that's why that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm in the game for.
I'm the same way.
So yeah. So I didn't want to sell any, but so I decided to make that decision and sell it.
What did are you happy with it? Were they bought immediately? What happened?
Yeah, so initially I was selling them for around like 3,100 yesterday, and all the ones that I've gotten today have been selling for about 2,350 for instant sell price.
Okay.
Which is a bummer. I think either the big spenders have either ran out of money. The ones that are willing to spend right now, they've either ran out of money or they're just realizing that the drop chance is too low. Because if you go to your encyclopedia, I do this frequently. Encyclopedia is the best thing that's like literally ever been added to this game.
I love that thing too.
Yeah. So if you look up Market Death, you can see how many are in the game. It might take some time to update, so know that it might not be 100% accurate. It does take some time to update, but it shows as of right now 491 of 492 remaining. So there's only been of the 500 possible that are able to drop. We're past the second day now, and right 626. Yeah, so we're past the second day now, and 9 have dropped. Like the drop rate is very low, and there's absolutely no chance that the drop rate does not get increased because they're extremely low. So anyways, to answer your question, yes, we were selling them for 3,100 initially. We bought the Moon Jackal legendary virtual ranged armor set, which is best in slot. It gives plus 9% damage, plus 5% attack speed, and it has turned my longbow into somewhat of a monster, feeling like this short bow longbow hybrid.
You don't have a longbow anymore. You got a bazooka.
Yeah, I got a bazooka now.
Because I have an epic full armor set, and I'm kind of jealous of one tier up is like these extra abilities.
Yeah.
Because I've put in to try to buy some of the legendary level armor. I haven't been able to purchase a full set. I have 2 out of the 3, I think. I'm still looking for a chest piece and legs. But,
which one? I'm guessing.
With the not the main armor. The one that's catered to the bow.
So Moon Jackal or the Razorwind, probably.
I want to say Moon Jackal is the one that I'm actually going for. I was just like trying to get
right now.
Because I was trying to pick up some legendary gear because I've started to hear so many murmurs of way higher pumpkin averages on legendary gear.
Yeah, so like I said, I'm getting minimum 3. Like I've never gotten below 3 in here, and my max is 6. But typically I come out of here with like between 4 or 5 average.
Yeah, see, I have not crossed 6, but I definitely have been getting around 5, 4 or 5.
Yeah, and the other one capped out at 5.
Oh, is that what it is? So that's why I haven't gotten 6.
The higher the tier, the more frequent you're going to get them. But Xanathil and Odinspire both are capped at 6, as far as I can tell. Mike said I can sell my Moon Jackal body. He's gotten like 5 Moon Jackal pieces as drops today. I haven't had
sell them to
literally anything. Literally anything.
Yeah, they're up there. I'll readjust the costs of all of them. But yeah, I was just putting the feelers out. I didn't obviously edit my I didn't increase how much they were worth other than the market average.
Yeah,
but
I think I set that mark going for way higher, and none were being traded, and nobody was buying them. So I think people kept lowering them, and I swooped in at the perfect time. Like I said, sold my pumpkins. I bought 2 things. I got Hydrosphere Ring. Today, Legendary Ring creates a water barrier around the player, absorbing 70% of the damage for 45 seconds. It's a 60-second cooldown, 2 cooldowns. It's basically like an oh crap button, like, I'm about to take a bunch of damage, and boom, you take 30% damage. So I can just pull out my, Fury of Ilgarith, which is a legendary tier axe, plus 10% damage, and
you just can sit there. You can have a sip of drink,
City.
Have a little yogurt. Have some go-gurt.
A little yogurt with some granola,
I'm gonna have a parfait while these guys try to kill me. I know they're not gonna do it. We'll be fine.
Yeah, and the less you have to move, the more damage you get to pump.
Oh, right.
So,
like then the event is just awesome.
Yeah. Well, because with this map going up to Zenithil, there's 2 possible mini bosses that we get in here. There's Thunderclap, and then there's I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like Sorayla or something like that. I think that might be it. But yeah, I mean Sorayla, she's got like these heat-seeking missiles that hurt really bad, and they follow you around unless you just want to sprint around for a lot of time. You just basically stand there and tank it to kill her as fast as possible. But now just activate the Hydrosphere and you're going down. And then the Moonjackal with the plus 5% ranged attack speed, you just absolutely mow her down.
So wait, so you can dodge them, but
yes, if you keep running, they'll eventually start pulling less and less. Like, it's a heat-seeking missile, so it like tracks you, and like further you run away, it like slows down eventually until it just like, if you get it far enough away, it'll just drop off. But you have to run for like a second, or I'm sure there's a really good way to last second dodge it and make it, if you were tick perfect with it, I'm sure you can make it look really nice. But yeah, no, I just hit the Hydrosphere now.
So, I mean, why not? Like,
why make it more complicated than it has to be?
No, I mean, you've already been provided the answer. So I have a question though. I have noticed. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I have noticed the first time that I get a creepy coin drop, that seems to be the entire run's average addition. So it's like, this one, I got 24 on my first creepy coin drop. Every one that I've gotten since then has been around there. I did a 9-hour stream the first day, and everything seemed to match up with that. Like, there'd be times where I'd get 8 creepy coins the first time, and then I would get around 8 every single time. And I'm wondering if there's some type of...
Hey, you needed the chest, right, for the Moonjackal set?
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna have to go to once.
Yeah, Mike. So it's the chest, not the legs. He said he had 1 legs, but he sold them earlier. So.
I must not have had the highest price. Let me go back to my stash after this.
Gotcha.
But there is exciting stuff though. I'm about to level up too, but mine is not nearly as accomplished.
We're not
yours.
here to compare. We're not here to compare.
I just imagine like my 1 level is like hours of
my XP is 369,000 till the next level. Yeah, but see, like me, compared to like Ohex or Slitten in my chat, they got millions of XP to level up. I look at that.
I can't imagine that. That's like a Striker telling me where it's like, he's like, yeah, like I was able to level this week.
Yeah.
And Striker's, not putting in. I feel like you're the hardest pounding to the pavement streamer that I've met so far.
As far as Twitch goes, I think I'm up there.
I do too. I think that's a very safe assumption. But yeah,
we started the stream yesterday at 5:30 p.m. and around 6 a.m. Yeah, we were pulling some good viewers. We were like 20. We were about 20 to 25 viewership the entire time, like all night. So
I mean,
it's been really good.
We've good though for
we're giving people a good place to hang out, and that's what it's about.
Absolutely.
Like I said. My schedule right now is a little bit, all over the place because I just want to stream as much as I can. But my typical schedule is 5 days a week, for about 8 hours from 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time onward.
Yeah.
But, we've gotten, just like since I start every single day at the same time, like literally I have like 10 or 15 people coming in the stream and saying good morning and, getting the stream going. It's just like a really good feeling.
Oh, yeah. And, I mean, that's what it's about, though. Like, we have these tried and true people that just stick around. And
yeah, I've been, a part of, like, Twitch for a long time, like, always as a viewer. And people say a community a lot, but, until you're the actual streamer and you get to see the same names come by, like, it's like, no, for real, like, we're building a community. And, for me, that's significant. Like, it makes me really happy.
Oh, yeah, no, I wholeheartedly agree, and that's really what is required to have, like, a regular following, is to have a regular time and be consistent.
Yeah, totally. Consistency is key. That's literally what I live my life by.
Oh, right? I mean, like, my favorite, too, is, like, you'll be like, I'm going to end the stream, like, I'll be back, I'm going to get some food, I'm going to get a workout in, and then you're back.
Yep.
You're back at it. What do we got? Motzi is up in here, and Motzi's saying Cirilla's shot will follow you wherever you go. That's what you were talking about. And you need to fight her close combat. So does close combat actually affect...
You can probably dodge it pretty easily if you're really close up.
Is that what it, like, is there some factor
I'm assuming
that comes in with that?
I'm assuming if she starts the, like, animation to shoot her little, you know, heat-seeking missile at you and you run to the other side, it's going to come out far enough to where it's not already, like, attached to you, I'm assuming he's saying. Which makes sense, but again, I'm still just going to hit the Hydrosphere.
I mean, why not, right? Like we said before, why not? I got it.
I'm actually trying to get her to spawn right now. Yesterday, I still don't know if there's like a consistent drop table that she has. But yesterday I killed her and I got a Meridium ingot, which is a rare tier ingot. And I thought it was a blockchain. No, it was just like a virtual ingot that popped out, and I was like, "Oh, okay." And then later on, later we killed her, and an epic Draco berries popped out, which is a epic virtual as well, worth 200 gold. And I wasn't mad. It just genuinely like really threw me off. I thought it was like a blockchain, and I'm like, I didn't even know this could drop. Like, I didn't know that was a possibility. I thought it was so funny.
What's the all right, so what's your max for the creepy coins that you've gotten in one run?
Well, I'm sitting on 316 right now. I don't know if I've seen more than 400. I think I've gotten 400.
Okay.
As the max.
Fair.
Best with bows, she attacks way faster with melee. Yeah, she rips with melee, 100%. I've learned that. But yeah, again, Hydrosphere and pull out the axe and it doesn't matter. We're sitting at 45,657 creepy coins right now, so about 25k left.
What are you going for?
We're gonna pick up that legendary blockchain. You already know.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, 10 uses of a bomb. It's so fun. And somebody in my chat earlier was saying that they're not even gonna go for it. That it's like bad, not worth it. And I'm like, we just don't know what the future holds, and you don't know the combos that people will come up with or what PvP will include. Like, you know, imagine you have some kind of frost relic. I showed off the mythical tier, you know, necklace as an example, which is a terrible example because not a lot of people are going to have it. But it's an amulet that, you know, freezes everything around you for, you know, a certain amount. It doesn't say how many seconds, but it freezes everything around you. And I was like, imagine running up to somebody, freezing them in place, and putting like 3 bombs down and running away. Like, you never know what it will be in the future. And so I would love to pick one up for some creepy coins, man.
Well, that and it's a blockchain item.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I said I was like it's still worth Shadow Stones. Like,
yeah, like at the end of the day, you're still gonna make money off of it, even if you don't end up using it.
Well, and it's a legendary tier, like, which people automatically associate, you know, through like, you know, subconscious things like playing World of Warcraft. I'm sure, you know, made people value those things more automatically. But it's got 10 uses. Like, you really can't go wrong with that.
So I haven't gotten into actually ever using any bombs. Now that I think about it. Like, have you actually used any strats with the bombs?
Yeah, so me and Kagai were...
Oh, what is that? What was the item again that you have up?
What item?
The
weapon. Black Death.
Black Death.
Black Death, legendary sword. Yeah, there was like a strategy on like Isle, like the old Isle, that you would just like literally pull up a bunch of monsters, like run past them, but like make sure they stay aggroed, and you'd have like, you know, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Wow. Hey, yep, went through. Black Death is complete.
Boom, baby.
Congratulations. You're one of 10 people in the game that own the Black Death legendary sword. And I hit level 54 at the same time. That's a good looking combo. I had the sale notification up still, so it looked real good.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, no, I just need to get the... Oh, man. No, I wasn't buying the legendary one. Woohoo! Those are expensive prices.
Which one?
For the armor. To be able to get the, I was actually still in the... I don't know why. I was still in the epic tier. Even though I had got a whole set of it. I was apparently trying to buy a double down.
Double down.
I mean, you know, I get over here and I'm buying so many items or putting in bids for so many items for giveaways
Yeah.
and stuff that I kind of, my own items kind of get lost in the mix.
Yeah. Thank you
Not,
for the congrats, guys.
but yeah. Yeah, buddy. So how you liking the, what? You got the same skin as I'm rocking right now.
Yeah. Night Lurker twins. Let's go.
Night Lurker. I know, like,
So
I
yeah,
already...
this is exactly where we need the live town. So I could literally just be like, "Yo, meet me at the town center right now," and we just like rock our skins, check it out. Yeah,
flex.
you're holding the Black Death. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, just flexing in front of the. God, I wish I had.
I'm able to right click on you and duel you, and you pull out the Black Death, and we see what it's made of.
Oh, dude, I can't wait for that, man. Like,
I know.
so anything.
Yo, imagine this. Imagine this, okay? Different metas, right? We get PvP. That arena opens up 1v1s, okay? We get a you know, looking for match basically option where it searches for one opponent for you to fight in there. We have some kind of MMR system where you're able to, you know, show off your skill by climbing a leaderboard that has, you know, weekly or, you know, monthly, quarterly, whatever it is, rewards based on your ending rank.
Okay.
And so that's just idea number one. But tacking on to that, imagine that happens or some kind of 1v1 and you've got like Easterly Wind Chaser, for example. I had Easterly Wind Chaser and Black Death, but you could do like, you know, Tharbor's Might, Fury of Ilgrith is high damage weapons. You take double melee and you put the decay effect on them, which is going to have like a 75% slow. They're not going anywhere. And you try and pull out something with another effect, like Easterly Wind Chaser. They're slowed and they can't like run away from your tornado. Like that's the kind of stuff that I think about. Yeah. And like it obviously, like if you got a good ranger, like they're going to be able to have that range advantage, right? You know, use corners and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
But if you're melee, you're going to be able to just focus on never even stopping to let them shoot. You're just dodging, and if you catch onto them, you get the decay effect. Dude, they're not going anywhere. Yeah. You're gonna be like Khabib Nurmagomedov. Hard to say, you know, Khabib from MMA, all over Connor, just like holding them down. They're just begging for dear life.
Heck yeah, man. Dude, I love UFC as well. I got to get back into it. I've been 100%. Out for a little bit while. I was back when like Matt Hughes, George St. Pierre. So a lot of the people that are now in like their Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
That was when, you know, I was in college still. We were, you know, we used to try to go watch the fights. And the only bars that would allow the fights on were like Buffalo Wild Wings and stuff. But you had to get there like... You had to get there like 6 hours early, and by the time you were done being there that long, you paid just as much as if you would have just ordered it. So we just started, we just started ordering it and just being like, But one of my buddies was a degenerate gambler, and he used to just always put in bets, and so we would always hop on board. It's like my man, Matt Hughes definitely has won me a ton of money. Same with GSP. That are back when BJ Penn was killing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that poor guy. He did not have a good ending.
That's crazy. I think a lot about it. It's just so crazy when I'm watching the sport. Like sometimes we're in our like modern mind where like UFC is like its own thing. I'm like, yeah, that's normal. But like then sometimes I sit there and I'm like, holy crap, this is like actually modern day Gladiator. Like we just like put two people in there and just like tell them to go at it, and they're like literally ready to just like go at it till death.
Literally though, like that's what's
so
like
epic.
Great about it.
So epic.
It's like, I'm all about that too, because when I went to a military high school, and you know, we didn't have conventional sports. We did have some conventional sports, but it's like, I boxed for 8 years.
Gotcha.
And so I was all about that. I'm all about the combat sports.
Nice. Yeah, I did 8 years of karate when I was really young. It was like anger management training and self-discipline, all that kind of stuff, and I ended up really enjoying it. But now as an adult, I really want to get into something that has more, ground grappling, kind of stuff like that. Because again, I've talked about it. It's a gym, right? And at a gym, a local gym, hopefully with instructors in a community that cares about the other people that are there, you're kind of it's another outlet, to have like almost an extended family, people that care about you. You go there every week. These are people that you trust with your life.
Yeah,
because
it's a different relationship.
Yeah, it's a different kind of relationship when you're allowing another person to put you in a chokehold, that could actually end your life. Just like, out of sheer trust in another human being, that they're not just gonna strangle you.
That, and you're both having fun doing it.
Yeah, of course.
Like, it's like, yeah. I should hope so, at least. Like, I guess there are some rage fests at some of the gyms that I've done.
Depends on your genetics.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, I'm all about that type of stuff.
Totally.
So, we got Nueve Juan. What is up, brother? Up in here. We got Leave Me Alone. Or Leave Me. I always mentally add alone. It's technically not part of it. We are doing great. How are you doing? How is everybody experiencing this awesome update? I did have some cool news as well. I was told initially the last Power Pendant winners, most of them were old players, but we did have 2 7 days up for new players. I was told initially that they weren't going to get onboarded till after the event, and today I was told that Cliff has made time in his busy schedule to onboard every winner, that, all the item transfers and the new players that got their wins today at some point. Which is very cool, because they then get to experience the new event. And that's what it's about. I hope everyone, too, shows them some love when they know they're new. That's part of what's great about this community as well, is anytime someone has some questions, no one's messing with them.
Yeah. For the most part.
For the most part. There's a little bit of it, but it's usually all in good fun.
Totally.
There's no toxicity that I've found that's genuine in the Lost Relics community.
It's pretty hard to, because
is saying just started update, seems cool, but no more pendant for me. I would strongly suggest going to lostrelics.io and using, you don't have to worry about blockchain or anything, use your credit card and buy a 1 day, because it's huge for this event. Because, right, can you imagine only being able to bring 1 pumpkin out? What your numbers would be? Like, I don't know how, like, motivated I would even be to participate at that.
I was gonna say.
Because, yeah.
But that's the beauty of it. People want to buy memberships to sell, membership pendants to sell for gold, so that they can, buy pumpkins. And we've got a lot of new players in that can just sell a couple pumpkins to buy their membership pendants, and then they can bring out, more pumpkins. So it's a good, healthy ecosystem here.
We're over here rocking ourselves like Jack Skellington.
Just to clarify, just like Mike said in chat, you can't buy the 1 day pendant to get access to the game. So to clarify, yes, you have to buy the 7, 30, or 90-day pendant to have full access, permanent access to the game, even if the membership were to run out if consumed. But the 1 day pendant suggestion is just to buy the cheapest option that's going to allow you to get out of your dungeons with multiple pumpkins, to sell them quickly, to buy maybe a month or a week, or whatever you can afford, or whatever you're willing to sell to obtain that.
And the nice thing too is that you get the nice thought that you were supporting the Lost Relics development team.
Yep. It's
kind of turned into a team. I do not know, as much as I interact with the Cliff and the higher ups of everything. I do not know how many people are on the team. I do know there's a couple new people. There's at least a Wii that's being used at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Wii means.
Again, he has a pretty good support system and people that he trusts, as far as, Dr. Loot, and there's a new Discord helper in there. Man. People putting in, tremendous amounts of work and love into the community, and
Dr. Loot is a legend. I've been trying desperately to get him to come on. And he's always like, I don't want that attention. I don't need that attention.
Yeah.
I'm going to whittle him down.
He's popped into the Twitch chat a couple times.
He has, yeah. He will come into the chats. And he'll come in and say his piece, show his love. He'll definitely be there, I know, for the big giveaway that we're gonna do next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend. We have some people. Patrick says he needs his credit card to buy his Lambo. I understand, my man. I need Lambo life in my life too. And then we have Belstia is up in the house. What is going on, brother? And then we also have Reed is showing up in the chat. Just so everyone knows too, show my man KingSlayer, who's up on here, some love. You can tune into both of us at the exact same time. You can head on over to Twitch and you just look up KingSlayerLR, and you can pop that on there. You can either mute our chat or mute his, and you're getting the exact same experience, but you're showing both of us love. And also, don't forget to
different
follow.
gameplays to watch.
Yeah, don't forget to follow my man and show him the proper love he deserves. He's one of the heavy hitters of Lost Relics.
Appreciate it.
Oh, of course. We're all about this. And for anyone who doesn't know yet, I'll have some promotional material out tomorrow about it. But on the 30th, KingSlayer's going to be joining me, Striker, Soyboy, and Soul1G all at the same time in the same place. We're going to be discussing strategies, what we've learned, and what you should be doing in the last few days of the event. We're going to, all know what we're talking about by that point, I hope.
Yep.
Yes. Someone asked, is KingSlayer grinding right now? Yes, he is. Tune in. Please do. Give him a follow if you haven't already. But don't donate anything, because that's my spot. Donate stuff, but don't exceed 3,000, because that's mine.
The hype conductor.
Yeah. I didn't even know that existed.
I didn't either. That's why I liked it so much. It looks really good, too.
Oh, yeah.
It's like such a flex to come in.
Like,
nice. Hey, we're picking up a feeble ring of rejuvenation. I'll take that.
There we go. We'll take that. So what other items have you been fighting? Any specific to the event?
We're putting in tremendous amounts of hours here. We're live every single day as much as we can be. We're just grinding the event. No specific schedule. I'm just literally going live when I wake up. After I've done the things that I need to take care of, I just hop right on. I've been streaming an average of 12 to 13 hours a day. So as far as the event goes, we'll be live probably at some point if you're checking out the channel every single day for the rest of the event. But as far as loot that's been found, no, we're just really not having the luck here. We've gotten 5 green blockchains, probably like 29 shadow stones, and 2 feeble rings. That's about it.
Woo woo! I mean, it's still better than nothing, man.
Yeah. We've gotten a good amount of the titles. We got a transcendent title, 3 mythical, 2 legendary, but
what are the titles? All right, so do you know at all what the total titles is? I haven't gotten a lot of the Transcendent or Mythical. I've gotten Doom Chaser. And then I obviously got the Diabolical Deal Maker because I purchased some of the event items that are still available at lostrelics.io.
Yeah, 100%. I got that too. I was only able to pick up the Night Lurker, but I'm super happy with it.
Oh, the Night Lurker is awesome.
Yeah, only 225 in game, so the lower amount of the two.
Yeah, that and I did get the pet. I got the pet minion number 2 strictly because of the information that you told me that a lot of people don't know. We'll bring it up again. That the tier level of your pet dictates how active it is in breaking and collecting for you.
It just seems like the response time is a lot quicker to pick up with the higher tier pet you have. Yeah.
Well, it makes sense because after you said that, if you remember, I don't know if it was you I was talking to, but I was like, I feel like my flying pet does more. And my flying pet was a rare, where my other pets were not. And my, minion number 2, he puts his work in. He is earning his cost.
Yeah, nice.
There have been multiple times I thought I was going to miss something, and all of a sudden it's just like... Ring.
Tell Spizzo I said hi whenever he quits yakking. That is from Certified Soy Boy saying what's up.
Soy Boy! What is up? We should get Soy Boy in here too, man.
Also, I wanted to address this comment. Belstia, thank you, saying, watching you both at the same time. Good luck with your grinds, brothers. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, dude. Belstia he's the truth.
Appreciate the support.
He's one of
we're here grinding.
Yeah.
He's
here for the long haul with all of us.
Let's go.
That's also a thing that I really do love, too, about the community as well. It's like, particularly the streamers. I was talking with Soy Boy about it, where... It just so happened that the people that, you know, I developed, like, some relationship with all are friends already.
Yeah.
Like, you guys all were following each other before...
Bert checking in saying, evening, Soy Boy.
Yeah, like... So it's going to be cool, because it's just going to be a bunch of people that all like each other together.
Yeah. I mean, and see, that's the thing is, you know, this is, like, not necessarily a competitive game right now, and so, you know, the majority of the community is, you know, very, very nice to each other. The Graveyard Rumble is really the first source of, like, actual competition, as far as I know, that this game has brought, so everybody's very supportive, and I love that about the chat, too, because, you know, like most people, you know, obviously not at the later tiers, it's mostly Twitch chat at the later tiers, but, you know, when everybody gets their first blockchain, like, they want to share that with, you know, general chat and, you know, have that exciting moment. Like, totally understandable.
Well, that, and it's like, even if there was, like, if we were doing some PvP thing and you killed me, it's like, I'm not going to be mad. It's just going to be like, oh, like, I'm going to get you, KingSlayer. Like, don't worry. I'm going to bring it back.
Yeah.
And that's, what's kind of fun about it right now.
I think the only, like, negative thing is just, like, I guess, jealousy over blockchains. If you get, your, you know, your final turn at a luck streak, like, you could be dry for 2 months, but if you know, you get 3 things in a row, everybody's just like, ah.
Well, that's actually, we had that in some of the stream the other day, where it was just like, I don't know why you get all the luck, and it was just, you know, that's okay. Like,
I didn't always.
No, it was not always like this. There's many times where I'm sitting here for 6 hours, and I get nada.
Yep, I feel that. Trust me.
I bet with you, it's got to be relatively a daily occurrence, because you do so much streaming.
Like I said, I mean, we've gotten like 5 greens, but you know, during an event, I'm looking for a little bit bigger of lootations, you know, especially when the pumpkins aren't paying off right now. But we're just stacking them up. I mean, I've been throwing them in the bank. Let's see what we're even at right now. We're at 36 more plus the 3 we have, so about 40 in the bank.
That's not bad. Yeah. Are you opening them at the end of the stream like you have been doing with?
I'm gonna assess it. Honestly, we're just farming pumpkins right now. I'm keeping them all now. I literally wanted to get my Hydrosphere ring and my Moonjackal set. I got it. I literally have an all decked out Legendary plus. I got 2 mythicals, but yeah, Legendary or higher. And I just wanted it to match, and it looks so good. But the Hydrosphere is actually really good. I'm really enjoying it. And we're just gonna save all the pumpkins up, and basically, I'm just keeping an eye on Discord, honestly. Until like, if I can look up Market Death and I'm seeing it like go down, like, I'm gonna open them up, you know. But 9 have dropped within 2 days, and I just don't feel like right now, unless you're just really looking for like that chance, you know, I want to be one of the lucky people, like, you know, go for it. But for me personally, I think, you know, it's better for me to save them up. I can open them all at once on stream, which will be super fun. And you know, a better chance of pulling multiple things at once, and I wait till, you know, potentially a better chance.
For my own greed reasons, you should save them all for next week. We'll just sit here and be like, we're just gonna open up KingSlayer's pumpkins while we comment on it. He's got,
it'd be really fun.
6,000 pumpkins at this point.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be enough loot, so that's the only problem of waiting too long. You kind of got to hit it at the right time, because, you know, how RNG adjustments work is if he goes, you know, okay, they're not dropping at a fast enough rate, we're going to be done with the 12 days before, you know, anybody gets like all the items. we're gonna see like an RNG increase, and typically it's an overshot rather than an undershot, and it will get overshot, and then like the 5 mythicals popping out in a transcendent. Like I think RNG was adjusted there with him changing, like he said, the drop rates priority.
I think so, too.
Yeah, I think he was like, oh, that's a little bit high. That's a little too unsustainable for keeping the pool full, So he dialed it back, and then we didn't see anything like at all drop for quite a while, and rightfully so. You have to kind of make up for the time to, all that stuff coming out. So like I said, it's not always just as plain as it seems. Like it's a random chance, but the chance is always adjusted.
Well, I always say it's kind of like balancing a meta. And so it's like, when you go too hard on one thing, you pull it back hard. And then you realize that was too far to pull back. And the nice thing with at least Lost Relics is that you're not running into the same issue that you run into with a lot of AAA games, where the meta is taking months to change.
Yep.
The meta is adjusted, sometimes daily, for the drop rate type of deal. At least for the RNG aspect of it. But
yep.
I had this comment that got put on. It was totally a troll comment, but it just annoyed me because it was the polar opposite of one of the previous streams. Someone commented that this game was a scam and that Cliff was trying to just do a money grab and he didn't care. And it was like, obviously this is a troll, because if you've played 15 minutes of this game, this is like... You
don't even need to give it that kind of attention.
Yeah,
honestly.
like,
No. When you read a comment like that, you ask how. Okay, tell me your point of view. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I want to understand where other people's brains are coming from. Okay, what makes you think that? I would like to hear what made you think that. If there was something specific as a concern, I mean, wouldn't you want that pointed out? Like let's just say hypothetically that this was like a scam, and we were going to potentially lose our money, right? Wouldn't you want to be, warned? So I want to hear people out, but if you don't have anything... Is there literally... Oh, there's just no chest in here. I was like looking for a monster that doesn't exist, so there's not a chest in here.
My favorite, was the following comment was from just one of the community members, and they were just like, just no. Just no.
100% agree. No, I do agree. I agree, just no. But, at the same time, like I'll say, if there was legitimate concerns, we would, of course, love to hear that. But it's like, if you're just going to say unfounded claims, it's like, that's where you got to ask. Like, okay, put them on the spot. What about this makes you feel that way?
Yeah, why? But these are these people that I'm not going to get a response from.
Of course.
Because it's like, you can't play this game. You can't have experienced this game. Because, part of it also was the community was super toxic, and it was just like, you've never touched this game.
Yeah,
just stay in your lane. Like, I know this comes with the territory of streaming.
With the addition of deposit, it's hard to say something like that. Not deposit, sorry, withdrawal. With the addition of withdrawal added to this game, it's really hard to say that.
Oh yeah, no, I mean it was just it comes with streaming.
Yeah.
And it's like, but I fully support what you're saying, though, where it's like, if there is an actual concern, I want to hear about it. Like, I want to hear what is some issue, because at the end of the day, we have a great developer community, or developer. Again, I don't know how much help is now going in, but it's like, he responds. He listens. He does.
We know what's transparent, and what's transparent is that he's doing a good majority of it on its own. That's what I will say.
Like, Cliff is a genius, and Cliff
100%. Yeah.
Gave us something that I'm almost disappointed I found it so early in my whole, because my job, is essentially to go test and try out different blockchain games. And it's like, I found the Kobe beef of play to earn, and it's like now everything is going to be held to this standard. Yeah, and it's like, but there are some cool stuff on the horizon. 2022 is going to be a good year for blockchain games.
Yeah, and this game.
I mean, I'm never going to abandon this game, because
100%.
Like I said, I played Diablo for like 17 years or however long it's been out. I've been playing it and loving every minute of it the whole time. And this is just Diablo with the NFTs.
Yep. It's better in my opinion. I mean, I love this graphic style. Even just looking at my character right now with this new skin, like I'm just so thrilled with what I have. You know, even just looking at it every day, it just feels good. You know, I like the game. I like my character. I like the goals that I have. I think that the roadmap is solid for the future. There's going to be plenty of variety if you don't, you know, get tunnel visioned on, like I said, just blockchains. Like, you know, if you don't allow your blockchain luck to dictate how much fun you're having, if you can just enjoy the game or set goals for yourself and work towards that, that's the satisfaction that I get from playing this. So.
I'm right there with you though on that.
Yeah,
because it's like this is a game that
blockchains are just extra.
Yeah, I'd be playing this anyway. Like, it's the same thing I said before too, where like Diablo's remaster, like Diablo 2 was the best RPG loot crawler that I had ever played. I was very disappointed in Diablo 3. I still played it a ton. But Diablo 2 came out. I had already discovered this game, and the only reason why I played it the one time that I played it was because the server was down.
Yep.
That's it.
It was good timing to get your fix in.
Oh, yeah. It's like, I'll get there, but, like, you're dead to me after that.
Yeah, basically.
Certified
gotta do the one run through.
Is saying finally got accepted into the affiliate program. That was something that we were pretty excited about when me and him did the 9-hour stream the other day.
Yeah.
We did most of it together.
Nice.
And we got him up from the, I think it was, he had like 38 or something like that followers, and we got him to above 50 with all the support of the community, and we got him as affiliate.
Wow, let's go.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, that's hype.
But yeah, Certified Soy Boy is in the chat, and like I said, if you do start streaming tonight and we are going, let us know. We'd love to have you join us too. We'll get everybody in here. So, you're running again, like, so anyone who's just tuning in or just actually starting the event or questioning it, you were like me, you have ditched nodes for increased difficulty and enemy count.
Difficulty?
Well, difficulty, I mean in, like, tiers.
Oh, no, I can woodcut in here. I'm choosing not to.
Okay. But yeah, right? Like, you're saying ditch the nodes right now.
Yeah, for me personally, I think that's the best call. Everybody's got to, like I said, I can't give, you know, I can only give advice. I can't say, you know, what to do. But, you know, me personally, I think this is the best route because, I mean, I got as much time as I want to get XP after this. There's no cap on XP. I can get it whenever I need. And I do think I will get more pumpkins if I skip nodes. So, you know, for me, in the long term, yeah, I'm valuing more pumpkins over XP because pumpkins are for, you know, a certain amount of time and XP is forever.
Are you able to harvest those nodes?
Yeah. Yeah. I just don't,
okay.
I just don't want to.
I am jumping into a higher tier.
Yeah.
That I cannot actually do the nodes even if I wanted to, so that I can maximize the amount of pumpkins that I can get.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
That's definitely, yeah, if you can run it super efficiently, then yeah, I think that's the good call. Like I said, there's the other alternative option. I think anybody who can afford, you know, rare tier, you know, weapons and relics doing the Venom Desert strategy, I think that's very accessible to a lot of people. You don't, he was getting more pumpkins than I'm doing by the strategy that I'm doing. Now, if I was trying to do the same thing, but on you know, Zenithil, maybe it's the strategy and not the map, but, you know, it's up to the players to try out. I just want to get blockchains. I'm not leaving a Transcendent behind.
I mean, right?
Yeah.
Will you expand on what you mean by the strategy?
Yeah, so essentially, as far as what I was told, I mean, I wasn't doing it. It is what I was told from my chat that basically he was running through Venom Desert and any not become aggressive to him as he was running by. He just left it, and he's just doing his runs as fast as possible. And I know why is because you know, sometimes I'll like get to the end of my dungeon, right, and there's a split and let's say I go the wrong way,
Mm-hmm.
and I end up at the exit on accident. Well, I've got like 5 or 6 pumpkins already. It's like, should I, like, if I'm running back, that's for the chance of blockchain, right? Not for the chance of getting another pumpkin. I'm either at 5 already, and it's like a very small chance that a 6 is over there, which is only a chance, or you know, you just make it out with 5. You're already at the exit. There's no running back, wasting time. You can get in another dungeon and just go really fast again to hopefully get, you know, 5 more.
So can you confirm? I thought it was confirmed, but I cannot get any event items from a chest.
No, as far as I know, there's nothing that comes from chests other than blockchains and shadow stones. You just have to open your pumpkins and pray to the god.
That's what I thought. Yeah, the first day, because I did not stream the second day, so we were kind of all guessing the first day.
Yeah, I was thinking that hopefully creepy coins were going to drop from the breakables in the map, but it seems that it's just gold.
And that was something kind of in the past, right?
I wasn't there, so I don't really know.
No, you didn't do. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say for the Easter event or something like that. I heard chests were actually.
I got a question here. Saw your first night grind. Got to say, totally amazing. Do you have enough coins for the Christina Aguilera skin? So I'm really close. I don't know what it costs. Let me see this here.
60,000.
Okay, so yeah, I'm at about 46,000 right now. So we're about 14K off, but we do have pumpkins in the stash. We're at 47 pumpkins now. So.
Woohoo! I think I'm gonna do a little pumpkin sesh right after this one. I think I got 12. I've been kind of going every time I can almost fill up my bar.
Are you gonna open them up?
Oh yeah, I'm obsessed with opening them. So I thought it was funny because it's like I've been for a while now. After like my first month in, I was like, I really want a title. Like I really want a title. I don't have a title, and then ask and you shall receive. Because the very first day, I got. You know, I haven't gotten one today, but what I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 13 my first day.
Ooh, nice.
So it was like, yeah, like, are you missing a title? Guess what? You got your title.
There you go.
Crypto says the skin looks better in game than I thought. You know it does, man. What is the actual skin one's name? The one that me and you just bought.
Oh, Night Lurker?
Night Lurker. Yeah.
Yeah, mythical tier.
That thing is awesome looking. You're like a zombie death dealer is what I keep looking at it.
Yeah, if you saw my screen, it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, there you go.
I had the Hydrosphere ring going, and it looked pretty crazy.
Did you?
Yeah.
I gotta switch over. I want to pull them both. That way I got them both up at the same time.
Nice. We got 6
I
this
didn't
run.
have that. Yeah,
so right now I'm leaving with 6.
I want to see.
Yeah, I'll do it at the end here. I got an end boss after this little outlet. It looks good. I'll show you. Hopefully I get a boss, and then I'll just run up and swing the axe at it or something.
Yeah, and just so anyone who's tuning in right now, if you aren't already doing it, also go over to my man KingSlayerLR on Twitch. You can find the link in the description, but go look him up, and you can watch both of us at the same time. I got my chat up on the left, and I got my man KingSlayer up on the right.
Let's go.
All right. So I don't know about you, but I'm very suspicious as to what is going on in that one room next to the stash, because you can hear that something is going on.
The one room next to the stash. What do you mean?
Look on my, if you have mine up, the mage kind of. I keep calling it the mage room, because
I actually didn't. Hold on. I didn't know how it affect the internet streaming and everything.
Oh yeah, it's like at least for me, there's no issue. I just have to mute.
I don't think there's. I mean, I think it could definitely handle it. I just haven't tried.
But yeah, it's like the room next to it. There's noise in there There's
Oh
something
yeah. You
going
can't
on.
open the door. I think
Yeah, you can't get in
just
there, but it's like
probably for show, but
I like it either way.
there's a chance. Yeah. Okay, so are you busting those open?
I busted them open. Let's go. We got 26 coins.
All right. If you get something, don't say it out loud. I'm at the end of my dungeon, and I'll
59.
show you the ring after.
Coins, 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 coins. More
Yeah,
coins.
I think mine's pretty delayed.
Yeah, no, there will be a little bit of a delay there. But
Is mine pretty fresh?
Yours is gonna be the exact same as mine, but our chat is live,
Gotcha.
so it will relay.
If you look really quick, I'm
Oh yeah,
I'm showing it off.
that's awesome. You got like an orb around you.
Yeah,
I want it.
pretty sweet.
I'm gonna equip that sword that I got from you. I'm gonna
Nice,
see what what's going on
See
with
what
that
it's
thing.
all about. Take it for a spin.
Yeah, right.
Nice. I made it out with a rawhide and 6 pumpkins. That's pretty good.
This thing. What do we got looking like? Oh, it's got like a little smoke screen on it. Oh, it's got like an orange tint when you use it.
Oh yeah, the tier of weapon that you have.
Yeah.
Thank you for the special Irish blessing. Let's go. Nice. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Oh my gosh.
Nice. Popping in here getting another rawhide. Sick.
The heavy attack does so much damage on this thing.
Oh yeah, what is it, like 1640?
1685, 81,
1680, nice.
and then I critted over 2.
Yeah, 2000. That'll kill some good stuff.
Yeah,
So I'll do a right swing with my axe. I do 2086 no crit right now.
Woo!
So it's the trade-off, pure damage, no like cool slow or damage over time or anything, but
yeah.
it's raw, pure brute
So what's
strength.
your what is your DPS then? 5 something?
The DPS, like when I hold shift and hover over the item.
Yeah.
So those don't take into consideration like the 10% damage or the 30% Tharbors would have, nor the like Dragon Scaler ring or Mark of the True. Nothing like that is taken into consideration. That's the base DPS. But the axe DPS, keep in mind, like I think there is potentially like swing differences, but the DPS on this is 1485 without the 10% increased attack damage.
Ooh, yeah. Okay.
You're welcome. I had to send a blessing back to lurking. Thank you. Thank you for the luck. Now we can have a BC finally.
Deadlift Diva didn't take my spot. Okay, all right, good.
No, your spot is safe.
It matters.
She had to leave for a bit. Right, last second, yeah, she's like, I'm about to leave, and then she saw her place got taken. She's like, oh no, and then you came in and dropped the train conductor on all of us.
Train.
Can't compete with that. You can't compete with that. You just have to give up.
You gotta show love to it all, man. Right?
Yeah, we got that emote though. That was funny.
Oh, I liked it, man.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Something that's pretty cool. For that giveaway, we had an item total, and we have 21 in-game items for old and new players. We have 20 power pendants. 15 are going to go to new players. 5 are going to be up for grabs for new and old players. And then we have 10 in-game pets for old or, new.
Nice. That's very good.
DJ Cover saying, what is up? How's the grind going? The grind is going great. I am joined by KingSlayer, the man, the myth, the legend over here. He is, I think, like, I'm going to give him the personal, like, the streaming, the Lost Relics streaming god title because, yeah, I don't think anyone competes with the amount of time and all that there. Like, I think that's a MarketSquare official.
I'm putting that on my I'm putting that on my wall. I'm framing it. Lost Relic Streaming God.
Streaming God, like get some, baby.
Let me address this comment. Irish Blessing, are you Irish, KingSlayer? No, I am Italian, my friend. But we were going through some of the sound effects that we can choose for the channel, and I thought it was really funny that we have a higher tier blessing for some extra luck.
That's okay, because I'm Irish.
Yeah, you're Irish. I
There
found
we go.
that out after I added it, and I literally we wanted you to be the first person to use it, but I didn't want to say it. All I told Anna was that she can't be the first person to do it. I wanted someone else to do it, and we were kind of hinting at you trying it the first time, but I didn't know if you had enough channel points.
I don't know if I did at that point, but I mean now I got the hidden gem, the train conductor.
It's so fun. Yeah, the train conductor. That's way better.
Domination Station, next stop, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a pumpkin. Yeah, right. I wish. Good lord.
It could happen. They're dropping.
It could.
We got a Krongle's Transcendent Bow that dropped on Xenotho earlier. I mean, I'm arguably putting in, some of the top amounts of runs in it, so it could happen.
Have you found a Transcendent before?
No. I'd be using a Transcendent if I had found one.
I would have thought that I might have heard about that, but you never know. But
always better to check. I think I'd let you know. I'd probably let you know.
Right? I mean, it's like you let me know about randomly about the pet thing.
No, actually, you are exclusively holding my best drop ever. My exclusive first ever legendary drop, my friend. You're holding on to it.
Yeah, buddy.
I need to go collect those Shadow Stones because we can kind of theory craft and see if picking anything up would be better for this build. We do have, like I said, the Mark of True 10% increased melee damage. I don't plan on selling it, obviously. That's a 100% keep forever item, but...
Are you running into a lot of use for the melee?
Yeah, no, 100%. Before I bought this Moonjackal ranged armor set and really commit to being ranged focus in this dungeon, I was using the Caridnium legendary tier melee armor, and it wasn't a set effect one. It was just one of the basic legendary armors, and obviously I've gone full damage with my axe build here. I've got plus 10% and plus 10% more with my ring axe combo. But there is Starbore's Might that I have for plus 30% damage. It's just a very slow swinger. So I would want Band of Brutality for that because it takes off 5%, which 5% is massive. After using this Moonjackal and seeing how much faster I feel with the longbows with 5% increased attack speed, it's a huge game changer. So melee is very strong. It just obviously has the trade-off that you're more likely to get hit if you're not spacing your hits perfectly, swinging out the air as they're running towards you. Ranged is just
the enemy
OP,
meta.
Yeah, you can literally just shoot something before it attacks you and not take any damage. And we've got the low view. That makes range better, but melee harder. But again, if you're going very range centric and you play properly, you're going to be able to kill almost everything before it gets to you. So
here's a question. How are you feeling about judging the best in class just based off of DPS? Is that the way that you should go, essentially, for your opinion? And what I mean by that would be so for melee, Scar Carver, we'll say, has 385. Technically, there are epics that have a higher DPS rating than that.
Yeah, but once again, you're not taking the plus 10% into consideration that it has on there.
For that one, yes. I think Scar Carver is the highest damage with the 10%.
It is.
Which is also one that we're giving away in the raffle. But
that's a good item.
For some of the higher ones, when you're looking at things that don't already have abilities, how should you gauge that with purchasing with Soulstones, in your opinion? If you get what I'm kind of saying, where it's if you have the option to buy
the actual question. What about Shadow Stones incorporated into this?
if I'm getting ready to spend some Shadow Stones and I'm getting ready to buy a legendary, let's say.
Okay.
Regardless of there's there's a ton of legendaries that do not have specific abilities yet.
Yes.
Do you gauge that in being it's smarter for me to buy an item that has a higher DPS? Or are you looking at them a little differently and at a...
Speculatively?
Yes.
That what you're asking? So, I can answer that pretty well. So I bought my legendary tier bow, Winds of Ash. I bought that, closer to the beginning of when I started playing as preparation for the future. I finally saw it at a low price and I bought it. And, this update rolls around and Hunter's Leverage, Starstruck, whatever the other third longbow is, every other longbow than mine got an effect. Winds of Ash has nothing at all. And it is the only one that didn't get an effect. Calamity of Crows, which is the legendary tier short bow, didn't get an effect either, but I heard it was because the DPS was high enough. So, if you go into like the encyclopedia, you pull up Winds of Ash in the legendary tier. Go to blockchains. Go to Winds of Ash, and literally the first word of the entire description is just desolation, period. It's a story about it's a story of it's a pretty interesting story. But so I'm not selling that. I wouldn't go buy a weapon because it says desolation, but I bought this bow because it was the coolest looking bow in my opinion in the legendary tier. And then, it turns out that this is the only one that didn't get updated, making it technically the worst, or the one with the most potential, depending. I said, or the most potential. So, I do not. I plan on picking up Starstruck because that seems super strong and exactly like what I'm using right now. Like, this is amazing. But at the same time, I would not go ahead and sell this Winds of Ash to anybody because, the second this gets, a new effect called Desolation, and it's the best in slot. Like, I would be like, oh, I wish I didn't sell that. So it's just, again, you can buy speculatively when you already have your full setup, in my opinion. When you have all the items that you're like, yep, I'm happy with this as they are right now. Like, I don't need anything else. Then you can go buy items and be speculative, which is what I've done. I made sure I had my setups. Yeah, I went ahead and got all my setups, and then now I'm buying, epic tier, gemstones and rare tier, like literally just I almost have one of every rare tier. Some I have like 10 of, but I had a goal of like 10 of every uncommon blockchain, one of every rare, one of every epic, and try to get the legendaries that we can, of course.
Yeah, I actually did that with Thunderstrike. Mm-hmm. Where I don't use it. I don't plan on using it because I'm a huge fan of my Frostbite Phantom.
Correct.
But I have a strong, I don't know this for sure at all. This is just my own speculation, but I think Lightning will eventually become an ability that gets added, and it will be added to the Thunderstrike.
Let me help you out. We already have 3 effects right now, and it is Fire, Poison, and Shock. So just to help you out a little bit there, you could see maybe a couple different things. You could see electricity. You could see, and by electricity, I mean, like, let's say you have like a 10% chance to like chain lightning, your enemies, and it zaps like the closest 5 around it. Or it could just straight up be like, oh, it shocks them, but shock does apply slow. So think about how insane that would be.
That's true.
Maybe not all shock, but as far as the monsters that I've came in contact, some of the mini bosses, the vamp bats, they apply shock, and it has the shock icon as well as slows you. So it is a possible option that supports your thinking, but it's again speculation. You never know.
I don't know.
Better than nothing is better than nothing, right?
I'm fine either way because it's an NFT. I don't care. At the end of the day,
it's a cool looking bow too,
dude. Yeah, that's also one of the. I'm like, please give it an ability because that thing is awesome looking. And you got to keep the future of the game in mind when buying a lot of these items. It's hard to when you don't know the game. You have to learn the game, but that's why it's important to play a decent amount before you just go buy in blockchains. Mm-hmm. Again, just like Axie, you wouldn't want to buy bad Axies that create a bad team. You're not going to earn as much. So if you're looking at like something to buy, if you're in the epic tier, like look at Arrow Piecer. It's plus 10% damage to flying monsters. There's 999 of these bows.
and they're 1500 Shadow Stones. So plus 10% damage to flying monsters. I mean, literally, imagine the price of this bow if we get a epic tier flying boss that like you can't even reach with melee. It's happened in RuneScape with you know, Kree Aura, the Armadillo boss. Like, I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but
Speculative. It may.
yeah, for 15 coins versus, you know, you got Frostbite Phantom down here, 3,400 Shadow Stones. If you only have half the amount, you're getting a bow that's arguably stronger. Raw DPS, if it's flying, you're gonna pound for pound do more damage. You're not gonna have a 10% slow, which 10% slow could have utility on bosses too. If bosses are slowable, like that could definitely make up for it. You might get more hits in because he's not reaching you as fast, making it higher DPS. Like, we don't know. But you can take those into consideration. You can't base your purchases off of them, though.
One of the fun things, too, is that is also one of the epics that you could win at the giveaway that KingSlayer is going to be joining in on the 30th.
Let's go.
We got, yeah.
Hyping it up. Let's go.
The Arrow Piercer, the Frostbite Phantom, Scar Carver. I'm not going to name the other.
Or Piercer? Maybe I've been saying it wrong.
I don't know. I thought that's what I wrote it.
Arrow Piercer, yeah, there is an R. Yeah, I've been saying Piercer, so my bad.
Yeah, there we go, you know? But
thanks
yeah,
for teaching me. Oh,
we have those items are going to be available to win, and we're going to be raffling them off. There's also other epics. I'm not going to list them all because it'll be a surprise.
Nice, nice.
But
you should definitely let me know in Discord, though.
Oh, I will 100% send you. I'll send you the list
gotta know
right now.
Let's go. You can hear my oohs and ahs. This for YouTube? Yeah, we're streaming with Spizzo. He's got his own stream going on YouTube on MarketSquare Gaming, and you can catch him over there. I can drop the Spizzo. Can you drop your link, your stream link, and I can drop it in chat?
Absolutely, dude. And drop. I'll drop yours and mine as well.
Awesome.
So we got. Boom.
I pasted it for you in case you need it.
There's that.
I see the list there. Looking tasty.
And let's get yours. Boom. Let's drop that in ours, KingSlayer. Be sure to show some love to both of us. Make sure to follow KingSlayer on Twitch, KingSlayerLR. And if you haven't already, sub on MarketSquare Gaming on YouTube. One of the beautiful things about this whole thing is that there's no view stealing. There's no, like, you don't have to choose because we're not both on the same network.
Yep.
You get it both at the exact same time.
Yeah, I see the list there. That's exciting stuff. It's definitely something to be excited for and tune in for, 100%.
Yeah. All right. So here's a question I personally have.
What's up?
So I will be, converting some more J engine, and I will be grabbing up a legendary bow.
Let's talk.
Am I going to be getting really hurt on not having legendary relics if I have all the standard healing relics? Like the cookie, the walnuts, the berries, and the honeycomb.
Okay, so if you add those up, like compared to what I have, it's not going to be nearly as much. But you gotta also think I'm using 2 relics that are just pure DPS. One is like a save my life, thing, and the other 2 are like, this is literally 6,000 energy. This is 6,000 health. Like each one of them have a very key purpose. But they're all OP. Yeah. Like I'm not even gonna lie. If you're coming in here with those blue tier relics, they are extremely good for blue tier, and you're gonna be able to do a lot of stuff with them. If you're a skilled player, yes, you're gonna be able to make that work. You might have to bring a little bit of your own supplies in if you're doing like Zenithil, but Odin Spire's pretty, fairly easy. And so the big thing is really just, which ones you're working with. I think Rare is going to be pretty hard, but there are so many good options in the Epic tier now that need to not be overlooked. I think these are not competitors, but like very good budget options for the legendary tier in replacement. So Going over it, if you pull up the encyclopedia and you just click relics only, not blockchain or virtual, and you just go to the epic tier, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, starting with it, you've got like very cheap ones, like tricky treats down here being sold for 45,000. If you can get your hands on that from either a pumpkin or buying it from the Emporium, this is an RNG relic that has a chance to restore energy and health, and there's up to 3 uses. I believe if you get good RNG, like perfect RNG, you can get up to 2,000 health and like 1,500 energy. But you've got things like Tears of Serenity now, and I honestly think this is like a legendary. This is a legendary in my opinion. I'm sorry.
That's
Tears of
what
Serenity.
I've been looking at.
Yeah, plus 1,000 health over 10 seconds. It's legendary price, basically. Almost. It's like a budget legendary.
Yeah.
But 1,000 health over 10 seconds. Invisibility during this time. Effect is lost if you deal damage. So I will say it is nerfed. So if you come out of the invisibility, you stop all healing. So you do have to be out of combat for 10 seconds. But I mean, for 3,000 healing at 3 presses of a button, and you have 3 uses of invisibility, reposition, save your life, eat some food, time. That's just absolutely insane value. To the left of it, you've got Screamies, which is a new blockchain, very funny name to say. The price is climbing, so if you get your hands on one of these, I think you're in a very good position. There is 576 left in the pool for you to get over the remainder of the Halloween event. Yes, recover 250 health and 150 energy. You can use that 8 times per dungeon. It does not say a cooldown, so just rapid fire, let's go. And it doesn't say over time. So very, very good relic indeed. 2,000 health you're looking at, and a pretty good sizable chunk of energy. And that's just one spot. So those 3 alone, you could be looking at a tremendous amount of energy and health. Obviously, the Tears of Serenity, not super cheap at 54 engine, but I do think for what it is, that's an absolute steal. It really makes something like a Feeble Bloodstone look like chump change. That was selling for 10,000 Shadow Stones, and it's 2,500 healing. Yes, it's passive. Yes, it does 2,500 damage, but invisibility, try and beat that.
Well, that one is also, there's been, I feel like, a little bit of confusion around because you have to be very close to the people to leech them. I don't know if anything changed.
This is a very good call out. Tears of Serenity does not work with Easterly Wind Chaser. The damage of the tornadoes cause voids the tier. So good call out. I mean, it does work. I don't want to make it sound like a glitch. That's a negative interaction, but you can play around that. You can't use it as much as like a oh crap button, but you'll still be able to get the healing out of it. Absolutely worth it. Still for the price, same price, still worth it.
So I need
the Easterly Wind Chaser is going for such a budget price too that if you pick that up, it's very good buy at that price at least.
So I gotta do a little finagling here because I would love during this event to be up to legendary.
Yeah, let's get you in here.
Yeah, let me do.
Too bad there's not co-op. Just run a little Xenothrall together.
Over here, huh? let's sell some stuff. All right.
Ooh, Slayton going all in. Oof. Losing 8,600 Slayer tokens. Feels bad, man.
But a big part of tier is getting you out of dangerous situations with tons of mobs. It becomes strictly healing with weapons like Wind Chaser. Okay.
Yeah, but again, 3,000 healing in an epic tier is just like mind-blowing. So,
yeah,
at the push of a button.
So
and invisibility.
All right, so what legendary are even available right now? And for what price?
But yeah, just to wrap that up, so the healing ones in the epic tier, like I said, there's so many options. I said Feeble Bloodstone, but there is lastly the Blissful Tribute, which I was actually using as a fifth relic when I was in these dungeons before. I have Gradium's Pumpkin that restores 1,200 energy, so I'd get down to like 1,500 HP with like no energy left, and then I would use Blissful Tribute, double my health, and then use the Gradium's Pumpkin to go back up to like full energy. So there's 5 possible healing relics there. You could have literally 5 healing and energy relics in the epic tier, and I think it just absolutely fills the gaps between, you don't have all 5 legendary relics, but at the same time, budget options too.
Yeah. And then what? All right, so what are we thinking about Death Sigh, 100% accuracy longbow?
Yeah, so the accuracy bows, obviously you're not going to have those stupid shots where it says miss. And
Yeah.
that's going to be very nice. Other than that, you've got Starstruck as the other option with plus 10% damage to grounded monsters, which to my understanding is like the majority of monsters in Odinspire, and
And
a
grounded
lot a
monsters
lot of
are
them, yeah,
just monsters that are
not flying,
okay.
non-flying
So we
monsters, yeah.
got
To my understanding.
20,000 engine or 20,000 soul stones or
Stuff like that is getting fixed almost daily, though. I know the Nay Reeds were coming up as non-flying monsters. It wasn't applying the damage. So I know Cliff just fixed that, and that, like, again, like that Arrow Piercer that we talked about, that
God,
fixes that.
that Winds of Ash is just so cool looking too. I feel like I'm always jocking your style.
You're good, man. No, it's the
it's
look.
like
This
every
game
every
with
time you get something, it's like I'm just like
you just have good
a
taste.
little
That's all
bit
it is.
always. I'm never trying to directly copy it, but it's like I always end up getting the same crap as you. Like, oh man, okay.
Dude, great minds think alike.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, we are part of the Christmas
Uh,
night crew.
yeah,
So-
Christmas ice cream. Dude, we gotta have the gear so we line up next to each other live in town. It's fair 1v1s.
Done.
Done
It's
deal.
10%. All right, so that's not that much more though.
How much time does it take to move engine to J engine? It really depends on how the network is doing at the time, as well as gas fees and how much you put in.
All right,
So many variables that go into it. But I mean, typically, if you did everything right, like no more than 30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, I mean, even if that, right?
Yeah, no. If that, I said
Yeah,
it shouldn't
30
take
minutes.
longer than that.
Yeah.
I'd be a little scared by 30, but
I'd be like, yeah, is it happening? Like, I got really nervous too because someone told me it was instant, and so, like, I didn't do any research, and so I was just like, oh, I'll trust that, and I just like I switched over literally like for the event, for the giveaway. It's like so I ended up doing like 300 or 400. Engine over.
Yeah.
I tagged in some of mine because the company was going to pay for the gas fees, so it was like I might as well just tag in. And but it was just like I didn't immediately have it, and I was just like, oh crap! Like, did I just send all that money? Like, did I don't know what happened. I don't know how I would have sent it to anyone because it's just like in the engine wallet. Do you want to convert it? Like, and I had a micro panic. I'm not gonna lie, I had a micro panic, and was just like, but that was not the case. And
I've had some issues with sending my engine in a couple of times, but it was mostly just because like gas fee was too low. It didn't get picked up on the network. I didn't know anything about like nonce and sending multiple times, so I tried the transaction like 4 times, and like like $58 worth of Ethereum leaves your account when you fix it. It's a pretty bad feeling. You learn pretty fast,
dude. It's like it's also like, oh god, you get that like sinking feeling, like, oh no, like
it's gone.
Did I do something wrong? Like,
oh no,
I know it shouldn't be, but did it?
Bad, man.
Like, I need the stream's over. The stream's over.
Yeah. No, I would never do that on stream. That sounds so much more stressful. Oh god.
But yeah, it was just like, okay. Don't worry. It came back.
Yeah.
Like right when I started to really panic it was just like, and here you go.
Yeah, it just drops in and you're like literally just like sigh of relief, right?
Oh god.
Our heart starts to pump normal again.
Yeah, no.
As the blood pressure resumes.
Yeah, it was just like I might just have to end it up be like, you know what, guys? Like, I screwed up big time. I'm gonna need double the budget, y'all. Like, especially because it's for work. Like,
yeah.
Oh, like, my own screw up, whatever. Like,
don't
like,
crash the work truck.
Yeah, but it was just like, by the way, can I get another couple $100? Like,
oh.
Like, no, you cannot, sir. Go figure it out. Like, sell some of your Bitcoin. Like, okay.
Oh boy.
That is one of the
reserves.
Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? All right, so I'm transferring over some engine, and then I gotta make it go to my cold storage unit. I'll do a little conversion because right now I don't understand what the heck is going on with the Binance network.
I don't know. I don't use it.
Why? I don't either. I use Abra for some of my altcoins, and
Hmm.
Abra is directly tied to Binance, and at least from what I was told, and right now it's like you can't send certain assets. Like I can send some assets, but I can't send certain assets that are facilitated, like ARC in particular. So ARC is kind of my disposable one. I don't like to ever sell any of my Ethereum or Bitcoin.
Yeah.
I use Bitcoin just for long-term investment, and Ethereum is for my gas. But yeah, it's like for the last 10 days, I don't think I've been able to send ARC over. And from what I heard through the grapevine, I haven't done a lot of research into it because I have other methods to deal with it. But apparently, like something's been going on with, or maybe it's Bittrex. It might be.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
exchange.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's going on though.
I don't know either. I mean,
I haven't heard
there's
anything.
always a workaround because there's no shortage of wallets. But yeah, it's a little odd. All right, engine convert. What are we looking like? How much? Money?
Also, we're sitting at 59 pumpkins in the bank.
Oh my gosh, that is such a hit. Ooh. You know what? Whatever. It's only money. Let's go.
Sometimes you just have to grit your teeth and just press the button.
I mean, it's like, yeah, that's like my thing. You know, I'm blessed with being comfortable with my work and everything like that, and I have a decent amount of disposable income, and
That's awesome. Yeah. So as far as like the bows that you were getting, have you kind of decided, or are you leaning any specific way? You like short bows, long bows? Are you getting the Calamity Crows or longbow?
Longbow.
Yeah,
Longbow
okay.
is the truth in my opinion.
I agree with you there, but I like it. Okay, so
I can't.
Which one do you think looks coolest to start? Is it like besides Winds of Ash?
So
of the ones that have an effect.
Let's see. Let's go back here. Legendary.
Epic bow is good. He doesn't need a legendary. Big O says you don't need one.
I want one.
What do you say to that? Yeah.
I appreciate
I saw that coming.
I want one though. I
saw that coming. Yeah, that was me too. Me too.
I would.
I didn't need the Dragon Scaler either, but
I would lean towards Death's Sigh because it's the cheapest.
Oh,
but
if it sells for that,
it's not the coolest. Like I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want.
If I could, I mean, this is just me. I was gonna say if I could buy one bow right now, I would personally buy Starstruck. I wouldn't sell my Winds of Ash, but if I had to choose right now, I would get Starstruck.
That's what I'm looking for right now. I'm dealing with my conversion, and then I'll be sending over. Yeah, I'll have over 200 engine that I'll be able to be working with. And because I just want to get to that next tier.
Let's go.
I want those 6. You get 6 pumpkins.
Yeah, I just made it out with 6.
I need it.
We're sitting at 60 now. All farm today. I actually started the stream and sold a couple. Remember to get the hydros. I mean, by a couple, I mean like 90 pumpkins. I sold like 90. So
a couple.
Yeah, we've gotten. we got our legendaries. So
I flipped the couch over and found 90 pumpkins, and I decided to get rid of them. They were just hanging out. Yeah, just no big deal.
No, I'm excited to open them because I want to see the creepy coins go up again. Honestly, not getting your pumpkins and opening them is a real big hit to the amount that you're getting. I think I would already have the legendary blockchain right now if I just opened all the ones that I've gathered. I have not bought one pumpkin, but actually that's a lot. I bought literally one pumpkin, but I sold it back for 1 gold because I was trying to see what the insta buy, insta sell is.
1 gold.
Well, yeah, it sells to the highest bidder, so I actually got like 23.50.
What do you have?
Yeah, you just
gold right now? You got 13.79. Okay.
Yeah, in cash. Yeah. I got a lot of items.
How many? While I'm waiting for this thing to exchange, how many raffle tickets do you buy? Do you buy raffle tickets?
He might be. It might be hard to get a legendary bow here. Not a lot of circulating. Yeah, I heard that too. Obviously, Soul1G was trying to get one. It's hard to find somebody that will sell a legendary bow right now. They are really good, and bossing comes around. Legendary is going to be the standard.
Whoa! What is that?
Did you get something?
Look on my screen. What is going on with that? Who are you? What is your name? Superfire. Ruler of the Darkness. He's a box. Do you see this?
Oh, the boxy.
What is that? I've never seen that before.
See. You're still running on my screen. Give me a sec. Oh, there you are. Yep. Yep, that's the boxy skin. That's super funny. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it in game. He must be. I bought it.
And he's rocking Arrow Piercer and the Scar Carver.
Oh yeah, everybody's running a rim, man. Everybody's looking for that Transcendent in a tier 5.
Yeah.
Not the tier 7s.
That's what I'm like. I've been running, but it's like still.
Yeah.
Dark Ice, what is up, Nicholas? What is up? Oh my God, I just realized I didn't hit you up, Nicholas. I'll do that right now and send you your wonderful winning.
I think that might be who was doing the Venom grind. Doing that strategy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Racking up the tokens.
Boom, boom, boom.
Sorry, yeah, anyways, to answer your question, I didn't forget, do I spend gold on the raffles and how much? So, I mean, like I said, I've been playing less than 3 months. I haven't had a lot of disposable gold because the gold that I get, I wasn't even saving up for the event like everybody told me to. I was buying items that were really good prices, really good investments for the future and future skills, as well as just game updates as a whole that will use them or either turn them into other items or give them effects. So I don't have a lot of disposable gold. The gold that I spend freely is literally the 300 per dungeon that I get. I don't really sell a lot of my loot. Like I said, I open my nests, I open my bounty chests, all that. So I usually buy like literally 100 tickets. I think it's a pretty good chance, 100 lottery tickets, like 10,000 gold.
Okay.
Yeah. This is the first Transcendent raffle as far as I know, so I might buy like 500 or something, but I know people are spending millions of gold on this one. They're gonna go all in, and frankly I can't compete with that. I don't feel like competing with that. So if I'm meant to win a lottery, I'm gonna enter like a lottery and just get like 50 tickets or whatever.
I mean,
or 500. Sorry, 500 would be like 50K.
I've heard that there are people that literally spend so much gold on it. They will spend like $1 million on the raffles, which I don't blame them because I
was gonna say again, how much? So if you were holding on to raw gold and somebody approached you, how much gold would you pay for a Transcendent? How much? Like, do you value gold more than a blockchain? Exactly. So it's like easy. I understand where they're coming from.
Oh, 100%. Like there's no argument whatsoever for that amount of price. It just discourages myself.
Exactly.
Actually,
but it shouldn't, because that's the fun about it, is that everybody has a chance.
That's true. That is very true. Like when the most recent one, when it came down to the wire, when I was like, I'm actually going to try to invest some money into it and try to grab it.
Yeah.
But I was like, just bought like 50 raffle tickets, and someone was like, "Oh, good luck." Like I just bought 1,140 something, and it was just like, "Oh God." Like, okay.
Hey, TTS Soccer finding a baked bird beak. Nice.
I need to save
Congratulations.
Up. We got Dark Ice We got Dark Ice up in the house. Thank you so much. This is my girl. She's the one I've been trying to beat with coin drops. For one run, she got 391 the other day. Nice. I have not been able to get more than that. We have someone asking. Oh no, someone else. Yeah, they already answered their question. Dark Ice saying they've been grinding all day, taking a break. Thank you for taking a break. I got myself and KingSlayer here. If you don't know KingSlayer, you should. And get on over to KingSlayerLR on Twitch. I can post the link again. And give him a sub. He's a champion. He's one of the few and the proud over here. Like I said, he's a god tier streamer. For
a sub. I'll take a follow, but a sub.
Or,
no,
I'm sorry.
I know you're coming from YouTube. I know.
My vernacular is wrong when it comes to Twitch. I think I am actually sub to you though.
Yeah. Hype train conductor, man.
I think
we gifted it to you, maybe.
I'm pretty sure that we're on that. But yeah, show some love over there. What? Sleemore is saying some guy spent 10 G's for pendants when it dropped.
Wow. Is that who bought the first legendary relic, I assume?
Right? Oh, Dark Eye says she already follows you. You're great. Yeah, buddy. Just found a bird beak on your end.
Yeah, that's hype.
That's awesome.
Giving him the congrats. Oh, as I get a Rog hide. Little purple aura popping out.
Hey, you know what? They gotta come from somewhere, right?
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the screen. I was reading the bird beak, and then I just kind of see the purple aura. So it's like, oh, what is this?
Hello. How you liking your new pet? I like that it's got a little trail.
It, yeah. I like the snow trail. You can kind of, if I'm ever like, where's my pet at? Like, you kind of know.
Yeah.
No, I like it a lot. Very, very fast. I've not had the problem of waiting for him to break anything other than there's this one barrel glitch where he can't reach the third barrel in some of the Odin Spire maps. There's 3 barrels that are clustered together, and he'll be able to break the first 2, but I think his body's too small to reach the back one or something. So he'll just stand there and look at it. He's just stuck there looking at it.
Poor little guy.
It's only happened 3 times, and it hasn't been a big deal.
I actually have had that happen quite a few times for the 3 barrels, where they'll take out the first 2.
Maybe that's just the thing that's happened, and then it's not, these small pets.
Yeah, specific to. Yeah, I do like the little trail.
Yeah, it's the mythical tier. There's only 100, and it's from 2019 Christmas, so it's gonna be a pretty rare one to try and get in the future. But I'm gonna be keeping this. I would love to get a mythical tier Halloween pet, so I was sitting here and I'm like, it doesn't really make sense. I got a Christmas pet. It's actually really funny. I like it specifically for this reason, but when I get to the end screen, I have this really big, scary, zombie, and then I have this really happy little dancing penguin behind me doing his thing, his little waddle dance, and I just think that's so funny. But, if you're going for, actual cool look, Gogum the pet, Halloween pet, Shroud of Darkness that it leaves behind it looks really good combined with the skin, but it's an epic tier. It's slower. It's not as good. So.
You just have a Nightmare Before Christmas vibe going on,
Right.
You got the is it a Halloween movie or is it a Christmas movie?
Yeah, where this guy becomes an actual good guy. He looks really evil, but he actually becomes a really happy good guy.
We just got someone saying Sleemore, I don't know. It was just for the raffle or on both. And then I have Dark Ice saying, oh my god, a guy in Discord said he got a death mark in exchange for a sword. Then he mistakenly sold the sword for 1,000 soul stones. How do you mistakenly do that?
Hey,
or
whoever
maybe
had that
he was
offer,
trying to. Maybe he was trying to sell it for 10,000.
Oh. I was gonna say transfer to a friend and somebody else had a low buy offer.
Ooh, though. That'd be rough, man. I want one of those marks so bad. I want that. I wouldn't get the sword though. I would get the scythe.
I think so. That kind of same thing happened, which is just insane. One, it's a mythical tier drop for the Mark of Death to choose which sword you want, but keep in mind this mark can be sold on the Emporium for gold, and I don't know what your reasoning is, but one example I gave was you pull the mythical Mark of Death, you have a free legendary sword that you can either claim, or if you value gold as more than it, you could sell it. Let's say I don't know how much people are going to be willing to spend, but let's say somebody sells one for 2.5 million gold. You know, like I said, who would spend money for, you know, shadow stones? Like I would personally, but if you
Yeah.
think you have the lottery chance, then, you know, sell it 2.5 million gold. You put that into the, you know, transcendent raffle. Like there's just so many different routes you can go with, you know, what you want to do for Halloween and make it your own unique route and see kind of how that compares with other people and stuff. But, you know, if you're walking away with a transcendent at the end because you were smart and, you know, sold all your pumpkins, you didn't think you're going to get lucky, like, you know, it's definitely a route someone can take. It's very unlikely. Let's make that very clear. But, yeah, it's just different
It's
strategies.
possible.
Yeah,
It is
possible. That's what
possible.
matters.
I keep doing this where I will be using food, and I'm so used to my relics that I will multi-pop some food every now and then. And it's like, I mean, at least it's food, so it's like it doesn't cost anything.
Are you talking about your blue relics? You're used to just popping them all?
Well, I'll like pop 2 of them at a time sometimes, like, and just keep proceeding, and I'll just auto, you know, like pop, and
So,
I will mistakenly do it with food every now and then.
yeah.
And it doesn't work like that with food. You can't do that.
Kind of. You know, luckily the overtime foods you can combo eat. So just like RuneScape, you would you know, find what you could eat together and try and get the most amount of healing. It's the same thing in this game. So like, let's say you're a new player, and you're going into Forgotten Chambers and you still need food. You're like, you know, afraid you're gonna die, and you've been using Harnvis hoppers, which are a common tier fish that heal around like 300 health. Instead of bringing 8 Harnvis hopper, why don't you bring 4 brawn trout and 4 Harnvis hoppers and combo eat them together? You can click on one and the other, and you get the healing of both over time at the same time. And yes, that's saved my life plenty of times. You can do it like you're wood cutting, you get a spare apple, you can eat a Harnvis hopper and an apple at the same time. You get the healing of both. So yeah,
so
things.
In those situations, that's gonna work. Unfortunately, the one that I seem to like to do every time I do it is I have 2 of the exact same type, so it cancels out one of them.
Yeah.
But he is very correct on that. Like, if you bring in multiple different types of food, you don't run into the issue I'm complaining about. And not even complaining, it's my fault. It's not the game, it is me doing it. Because I just keep getting used to being like, okay, I'll pop a cookie and my honeycomb. Boom, boom, and just keep on proceeding, business as usual. But, you know, yeah. Worse things have happened. I'm losing about 30 gold. 40 gold at max, if that's going on. A boo-hoo.
Somebody said they just pulled the mark, so I think that might be number 10. Let me see if it's even updated.
Sell it to me for 24,000 gold. It'll be worth it.
Totally. Yeah, still hasn't updated. Still says 491 of 492, but that's cool.
Yeah, do you know how long those things take to update?
I have no idea. I think the server's got its own rotation that probably follows some kind of protocol.
Doing its own thing. It's got its own RNG life that we don't know about.
The game's live in the multiverse.
In the multiverse. How cool though is like engine and the fact that it does that?
Yeah.
Or that it has that, because I still have yet to be corrected.
I mean, I just have one question. Basically, like, I keep hearing about, like, this multiverse that's being built and, like, huge companies buying, like, big plots of land inside them, and they're going to have, like, theme parks and, I don't know, all kinds of different things, and they're calling it the metaverse. Is that, like, a different metaverse? Like, is there different metaverses, essentially? Or is, like, the metaverse, like, one thing, and that's, like, a huge part of it, and 9 of these games is just a small piece? Like, that's what I need to clarify, because if we're just talking about, like, Engine has its own metaverse, and it's just, like, these 9 games or whatever it is on the platform, like, that's just much different than being a part of, like, this big, you know, thing that even all these big companies are taking place in.
Yeah, so what I have learned about it personally has been that the items, like even currently right now, the first time I was introduced to it was items for this game. where I purchase, like, I have a skin, I have like multiple pets. Like if you remember when I was using the Black Dragon pet.
Yeah. The legendary multiverse pet.
Yeah. So that was the first start of it that I'd heard of it, and it was essentially a way to garner attention to Engine and have people develop things on Engine, where it's like you can kind of hedge your bets for your player community and investment community for NFTs, because your NFT that may be designed for your game specifically has application in other games that already have a following. And it was kind of this marketing tool, because other, like, Gala games, like the Gala community, is an awesome game hub and community. I'm a huge fan of some of their products and stuff.
Yeah.
They don't have that. They're starting to see a little bit of that in what is the Millions on Mars?
Yeah.
Wax. Wax is starting to show some, like, semblance of the metaverse, in the idea that you can buy an item or an NFT for one game and it works for multiple games. But I have yet to see that actually proven on Wax yet. I've heard it's down the road or they're including it, but Engine has it and does it. So there is a difference between, like, what you're actually talking about, where you have these companies buying up these things. What I'm talking about, where I think there's something special going on with Engine, is the fact that developers can create a game and already have some type of a personal investment following, even if that person isn't a member of their direct community. So it's like my, I forget what his name is. It's something like ridiculous, like Bob or something like that, or Steve. One of my pets works for 5 different games, and just for my own entertainment, I, like, purchased it because I had an account on another one of the games that it was included on, and I was like, how difficult is this? Like, am I going to have to do anything? How does this all work? And I just logged into that game. As long as it was a project on my Engine wallet, I then had that item or character specifically in that game usable. Like Forest Knight was the one that, which I don't love that game, but the game is great for whoever does like those type of games. I don't really like mobile blockchain games personally, but I was like, I think that's really cool, and that adds a different flavor and weight to the whole NFT play to earn community. Yeah, because
I mean, even if we don't like those genres, you know, it's amazing to have them, because now, there's a cool metaverse sword that I can, you know, buy on this game from there.
Yeah, and you hedge your bets as a consumer with your NFTs, because let's say Forest Knight fails. Guess what? It still has value because it is part of the Lost Relics community.
Yep. Well, and the other thing, you know, at least to my understanding, right, is that let's say Lost Relics failed or something, and I still have my, you know, weapons or whatever. I mean, can't somebody else base their entire game around these tokens that I'm holding in my wallet? Can't somebody else just, like, I mean, even if, like, let's say that it just crumbled, couldn't someone else just, like, make their own version of this, but, like, incorporate the same items?
Yes, you could, exactly. And so that's, like, kind of the value of why I thought Engine was kind of special. Like, I've run into a lot of people that don't like the Engine network, and that's fine. Like, everyone's gonna have their own opinion on everything, but that's something that stood out to me as a, you know, someone who's running around testing games in blockchain. Like, if I am required to have an NFT in that game to try it out, I have the, like, unique capability that I don't have to put my own money in. I can test it and whatever. But that's something that's, like, a huge value to me, where it's like, I'm kind of hedging my bets because I'm betting on the Engine network rather than the game. Because, again, like you said, if this thing failed, which I don't see how it could. But if it did,
Nope.
even if it did, you have the ability to where another person who's making a game on the Engine network can be like, well, I want to springboard off of the Lost Relics failed community.
Yeah.
All those people are going to have things that they now don't have use for. I can put use to it. I don't have to design it. I just have to work with the integration of it. They're already there. All of those things actually work. And it's, again, like, I'm hedging my own bets, essentially, because I'm no longer betting that my NFT is dependent wholeheartedly on one game. My NFT is now dependent on the actual network.
Yep.
Which is really, really cool, in my opinion. Because I haven't seen that other places yet. It's coming. But as of right now, I have not seen that. What do we got? Yeah, Dark Ice says to the guy who sold the 1,000 Soulstone one, he missed a 0.
Yeah.
He
definitely did.
Bad, dude. That's so much money.
That's
oh my God, we gotta give him some love. I don't know who
bummer.
it is, but we love you, bro. Like, and yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. Deadlift Diva lost. All right. As long as Deadlift Diva isn't donating.
No, she's on mobile somewhere, just getting a little gambling fix in.
I'm ready, Deadlift Diva, though. I didn't just buy the minimum. I have extras ready to go, okay?
I think she gave all of hers. I think that's what it was. The train conductor.
The train conductor. I wish I could have that actually in this game.
The title? Oh my gosh. The title in game.
The train conductor.
It's transcendent title. Transcendent title. It's
please.
Red. That would be
please,
amazing.
Cliff. Please give it to me. I have to let the pups out real quick. I will be right back in about 5 minutes.
Sounds good. You know what? That sounds good to me. I can take my dog out as well. I will be right back as well.
Oh, right. I just want to say I am so loving the J Engine network. So it's like I just sent over almost 300 engine to the J Engine network. Or now I'm waiting for it to actually transfer. But when I first started purchasing things, I was paying so much in gas fees. I just paid $20 in gas fees. That's going to allow me to purchase some pricey NFTs. Like, yes, I do have to eventually transfer them to an actual, like, my engine wallet and convert them over to that. But that's when I decide to sell. And I'm actually been working on a video that is going to, I feel like there's some confusion or a lot of people don't understand converting the soul stones back to, you know, real usable blockchain money. I got you. We got you at MarketSquare. We're gonna be showcasing how to do that, what to expect, and what type of fees you're going to be rocking with. Which, yeah, is something that I've had multiple people ask me about. Yeah, that should be releasing on, you know, Sunday, I think. Should give me enough time to finish it. For videos like that, I don't think a lot of people realize like how much actually work goes into those things, because I have to record video of it and then I have to write a script for it. I have to get it approved through our geniuses of blockchain stuff at MarketSquare. Make sure that I'm not telling any fibs. Not that I would purposely do that, but maybe I don't understand it entirely. But yeah, once this goes through, we're going to get some legendaries. We're going to do it up real big, and I'm going to move up to the next tier. Has anyone run into anything like that? How's everybody doing tonight? Is that a question that you would like answered? I just love that this event came out because I can play this for hours and it counts as work. I've been lucky enough to have a very nice situation. Also pretty excited too. Anyone who hadn't heard, we have a huge giveaway coming up on the 29th and 30th of this month. We're going to be doing it towards the end of the event. I am currently working on getting some extra perks. We're already given so many perks from the developer, Cliff. We've onboarded over...
I'm back, by the way.
Perfect. Welcome back, sir. I was just throwing some love over to Lost Relics themselves because
Nice.
Cliff has given us every single person that's received an item that has won anything other than the movie access giveaway that we've done, the last stream. Every single item that we've given away, whether that be in-game or new players getting onboarded with the 7-day Power Pendant winners, Cliff has personally dealt with that. So I talked with him a little bit these past few days. Cliff excitedly joined MarketSquare.io.
Yep.
He claimed the Lost Relics project page over there. Anyone who wants to join MarketSquare.io, you just contact me on Discord, the Spiz with 1Z, number 0755. I can get you a beta access code that will get you access to MarketSquare's full. You'll get full then access to MarketSquare. You'll be able to make an account. I heard rumors that we may be exiting the beta stage and we will no longer be requiring that, but I do not know when that is exactly happening. That's in the near future. Obviously, we're not going to take on more than we can handle. We've started to, our developer staff has been dealing with server onboarding, waits, and, tons of stuff that goes into dealing with a website. But he joined. Anyone who does join MarketSquare officially using one of those beta access codes, if you show love to the Lost Relics project page, it will get more featured attention on the website hub. I'll be able to do a lot more with the community. And yeah, you'll be supporting Cliff essentially at that point. So I strongly suggest looking into wanting to do that. If you do, hit me up. We will get you up there.
Be more specific and explain, because it's not clear for me.
Okay.
What exactly are you asking people to sign up for, and what exactly would it entail? What are they applying for?
So, what it entails is you were going to go over to MarketSquare.io and you were going to create an account. And creating an account essentially allows you to comment, upvote, and generate MarketSquare attention hype, if I was going to put it one way. So it would be like the more of us that go on there and the more of us that upvote the project of Lost Relics, the more attention MarketSquare as a company is going to put in creating new content for that. So while we have videos and stuff that come out on MarketSquare Gaming and stuff that have been centered primarily around Lost Relics. And I think our other biggest ones are Blanco's Block Party and Spider Tanks from Gala Games. But the more people that are members of MarketSquare and decide that they want to upvote Lost Relics, the more attention us as a company will put towards promoting it. And so with us doing these NFT giveaways and stuff like that, that translates back to the users of the actual game. MarketSquare sounds like a huge scam because it just sounds too good to be true, in my opinion, where it's like we don't ask any monetary compensation from anything. Anyone who partners with us, we don't ask for any monetary compensation whatsoever. All we are doing is trying to end tribalism in blockchain. We view it as we as a company win because we are funded by ARC Coin. But you don't have to own ARC Coin at all, which is why MarketSquare is kind of the special thing. MarketSquare is literally ARC wins by blockchain not failing. And blockchain won't fail if we kill tribalism. There's a way for us all to lose with blockchain.
What do you mean by that? Like sticking with like Bitcoin only because it's like the big thing?
Yes. So it's like, let's say, what I mean by tribalism and stuff with blockchain would be Bitcoin is a great example. So you have a ton of people that don't want to get into Ethereum. Bitcoin is great. Bitcoin's great for banking. Bitcoin is terrible for projects and stuff.
And for NFTs.
Yes, for NFTs. Bitcoin has nothing to do with it. You can buy NFTs with Bitcoin, but that's about it. So MarketSquare's view of everything has been like, we don't want blockchain to fail. And it's so important to the people that are in charge that they're willing to spend money, because we do not get a bottom dollar from anything from MarketSquare, essentially. Our bottom dollar comes from the stability of blockchain itself.
Yeah.
So the more love that people show MarketSquare, because MarketSquare, like, we featured so much stuff. Like I said, Cliff just joined.
Yeah.
We've spent a ton of money, and every day that I'm engaging with the community, every day that I'm streaming something about Lost Relics, we're just losing technically money when you look at it as a business standpoint. But because we have stability with our funding,
depending on how you view this game as an investment.
Yes, like, sure. But, like, the whole goal is essentially that if one blockchain wins, everybody wins.
From my argument point here is that, you know, right now, I mean, we're not finding a ton of shadow stones or anything, right? But, like, could you imagine a world where there are no gas fees, it's easy deposit, easy withdrawal, easy trade in or out of the game, you know, nobody's limited to being able to play, whether they're buying a pendant or not. It's just the game's out, you know, good player base is in the game, a healthy economy. Think about that, and tell me how full do you think that Shadowstone pool would be, and tell me that there's not going to be people that, I'm not saying this is going to happen, but potentially could, you know, depending on where you're living and cost of living and your life choices, you know, maybe some people could make a living off of that or farm, you know, blockchains for, you know, some sort of income. And so, like, everything just really depends on, yes, the support that we give and giving enough grace and time for development of the game, development of the community, everything as a whole. Because we want it done right, and like I've never seen something be done so right. You know, and I've been around for, you know, the kings of MMOs, and you know, everything is going really well, and I understand that it literally just needs more time. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Like, we just need to give support and enjoy it. Like, he's clearly making a decent amount of money to where he can, you know, hey guys, it's Halloween, so here's 500 legendaries that I, you know, minted with my own, you know, money.
Yes,
you know, like we're
a good point.
We're doing okay, guys. So literally, everything is going great. He's excited. Trust me, Cliff is working his butt off nonstop, and he still even stopped in the stream the other day and gifted me 5 subs and said we were doing a great job and had a great stream. I mean, that just feels amazing. But you know, he cares about the community, and you can tell that even after all the hard work that he's putting in, you know, he's still like enjoying it and loving it and wanting to do more and passionate. And I am too. You know, I'm here to 100%, 110% support this game, and that's why I'm here showing it. I spent 5 hours today in today's stream, but you know, 13 hours yesterday, and 12 hours before that. And by a day, I mean, like, I just happened to sleep for 5 hours, like.
That's
you know,
it. Yeah.
So.
It was a fluke. He only suffered from. But yeah.
No. I'm keeping my body healthy. I do want to make that a point real quick. I'm grinding crazy hard, and I'm going to stream more than anybody on here, but I literally am a personal trainer in real life. I study health and fitness. It's my key goal. My diet is absolutely on point. I'm sleeping until my body is waking me up. Whenever I take a break every roughly 2 hours, I get up, I do an Asian squat, I'm opening up my hips, I'm literally stretching out my Achilles tendon and my heels. Ankle health is super important. I'm literally a power lifter, bodybuilder. My health and my body is super important to me. I'm also extremely, extremely excited about this game and excited for an event that I'm playing for the first time. I'm new to this game. I'm new to events in this, and it feels like RuneScape from my childhood, so I'm grinding the shit out of this game. I'm going to be honest, and I apologize for the language, but I am grinding this game extremely hard, and it's because, you know, I can, you know, in real life make that decision because of other, you know, entrepreneurial things that I've done in my life and been successful. I've been a hard worker my entire life, so I'm chilling out for a couple months right now and streaming this game every single day. And I look at this as an investment. And guys, honestly, like I mean, I'm trying to create a community here. I'm not trying to stream for a living, but I love what I'm doing right now. And if that becomes a reality and I can continue to support that after, doing this for a while, then guys, we're gonna go. I don't do anything half-assed. That's all I'll say. I've tried to put 100% into this. I mean, day 3 of streaming, I decided to order a webcam and paint my wall black. And Anna is here supporting me all the way. And it's the same thing. It all loops back to you, like you said, the success of me depends on the success of Lost Relics in the community. So I'm like you said, we're friends with everybody. I'm here to support everybody. I try and raid everybody in the community. I try and I'm active in their chat. I'm talking more than the other chatters, and when I'm in their chat after I'm streaming for like 8 hours and playing 4 hours of stream, like I give literally everything I got.
Yeah,
because I'm passionate about this community. I'm passionate about this game, and I'm just here to keep it going. Anyway, sorry if I overtook that. But
no, like, not at all though. That's the exact same like mentality though as what MarketSquare is trying to do. It's like we don't care about our allegiance or partnership or anything. It's literally just what are the coolest stuff going on in blockchain.
Yeah,
and it's not just gaming. Like you guys know me because that I'm in charge of the gaming aspect of it. But it's like we have every day, like discovery of the day NFTs.
Hey, I wanted to ask you, so let's talk about some other things whenever we wrap this up. Let's talk about some other projects. And so I've had some viewers tell me about like Zed Horse, for example.
Okay.
Just, tell me a little bit, like wrap up, whatever we were talking about, any giveaways or Cliff supporting Cliff or Lost Relics or anything like that.
We're good. Like there's a ton of stuff. So I have this massive list of games that I'm constantly adding to. Lost Relics kind of made my job like 10 times easier because I was going in blind trying to find games. I found Lost Relics when we first started doing the gaming channel. I was told I had to find co-op. And while I was searching for games, like I found Lost Relics, and I was like, "There's not co-op, but why don't we play this side by side? Because this is a AAA killer. Like this will end Diablo. Like
I agree.
If people hear about it." But like, that goes back to MarketSquare's whole thing where it's like, that's why we want to showcase all this stuff is because we want blockchain. We all win if blockchain wins. But so I have this big ass, like, you swore too, big ass list of games that I keep adding to, and the Lost Relics community saved me on like my research because they tell me about the games that they've been hearing about or are excited about. One of the ones that's kind of hopped on my radar is it hasn't started yet. I will say, I am a founder, like token holder at this point of it because I got so excited about it. Million on Mars.
Okay. Yeah. No. I've been hearing a lot about it.
It's a very cool dynamic. There's something that's changed very recently, with Steam that is going to affect it. But I don't know how yet, because Steam just recently said that they were going to be pushing against blockchain-based games. I don't know why.
Who is?
Steam. I don't know why. I don't know a ton about the situation. I do.
Some of my viewers were telling me Steam was banning like any NFT games or something.
Yes. So that is what they're moving forward to do.
Hey, so tell me, is that good or bad?
That's really, really, really bad. It's not going to kill us. It's not going to kill us though. Like
I feel like I just missed something good. I feel like this is a bad roll on getting a blockchain. I'm serious. I've talked about this. Hold on, I just got a Draco berries out of
I see that right now. I see it.
That's got to be so. Like we have. I've talked about this before. Okay, you can get like indigo shadowberries, right? Green, like virtual. It pops out all the time from things that you're killing, right? Okay, so like you've gotten a weak ring. you've gotten like a feeble ring of rejuvenation or vitality.
Yep.
So in RuneScape, there's a rare drop table and a super rare drop table. And basically all monsters in the game, for the most part, there might be a couple exceptions, but for the majority of the monsters in the game, anything that you kill has a chance to access the rare drop table.
Okay.
And it would have like a variety of different items, like sapphires, diamond, like different gems, or it could even be like a half of a dragon square shield. And that was the only way to obtain this shield, and that only happened if you hit the super rare drop table. So it'd be like you have a really rare chance. It'd be like maybe like 1 in a million or 1 in 100,000, something like that. You kill something and it rolls the loot, and you land on that 1 in 100,000 or something, and that's the rare drop table. So you've accessed the rare drop table now, and so it's rolling again, and this all happens instantaneously. But now you've accessed that table. Now it rolls again for your loot that you have. And, whether it accessed the rare drop table or the super rare drop table, that loot is determined within those two tables. So, whenever you get like an indigo shadowberry, it seems like you've hit the rare drop table, essentially, and you got a drop. And then it rolls what it's going to be on there. And for the most part, like, indigo shadowberry happens a lot because I have 548 of them. It happens a lot. Some of those are farmed from the Trail Woods grind, but like a lot of those are actually just from killing things. And so it seems like that's a bad roll, is getting an indigo shadowberry, and a good roll would be like getting the feeble ring. I got, like I said, a meridian bar. It was a rare tier. I've gotten 2 Draco berries. I got 1 from the boss, and now 1 from these, and those aren't like drops that they have. So I'm accessing some kind of table here, and I've hit 3 virtuals now, and it's an epic, and rare. I feel like I'm missing out on blockchain. I mean, I've been grinding obviously for like 20 hours in Xenothill. Like, I should see some kind of blockchain, right? So like three. So yeah, like 2 epics and a rare. Like, I feel like I just rolled bad on those tables, and rather than getting a blockchain, I feel like I rolled a virtual instead. All right, which I can accept, but like I hope that gets confirmed next time Cliff comes in the chat, because really that it feels exactly like RuneScape's rare drop table system.
So what you're speculating is that it's there's some parameter in the coding that's essentially saying that if you hit this table, you then get a roll on the table, not just a general roll across the board for everything.
Yes. It seems like this is a special. It seems like a very special table where, like, in the common tier, there's the 2 weak rings you can get. Like, they were removed from the shops. They can only drop. So there is a drop table where that's accessed, right? So it's its own pool. And so including in that pool, it seems like there's a weak ring of vitality, a weak ring of rejuvenation, and then obviously a feeble ring of vitality and rejuvenation. But you've got like indigo shadowberries, other items that you can get, like meridian ingots, Draco berries I've seen now. I'm sure there's probably something else you can get, but I think there's also like if, let's say, you access that table, maybe it's like a 50-50 that it's a blockchain or a virtual. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I can see that.
To go, because I'm getting 100% on my runs, and I'm like to do 20 hours of 9-minute Xenothill Wasteland runs, tier 7 dungeon. Like, I've gotten 2, like a rare and 2 epics. Like, I would expect that as like blockchains too. Like, I'm not even lying. Because I did my Vemin run, my week of Vemin grinding. I got 3 epics in 1 week in Vemin, and so like I mean, that doesn't seem unreasonable in the top tier dungeon.
Yeah, I think that there has to be something of that parameter, but I would not guess that Cliff is actually going to disclose that.
Who knows? I
don't know. I don't know either.
When he was in my chat, that's something I'll ask him though. Like, I didn't really have a lot of prepared questions when he came into the chat before. He was just talking about the stream and enjoying it and liking the enthusiasm. But I think I mentioned it, but I think he stopped. I think because he came back to the stream 3 times. He was just kind of lurking out, and he would reply sometimes. So I was trying to ask. I think I mentioned that, but I didn't get. So you're probably right. If he doesn't want to,
I mean, it's possible that he doesn't want to disclose.
I'm telling you. I mean, I've played RuneScape for a very long time. It feels super similar. So
I wouldn't.
Obviously, we need more testing. we need more testing. But you know, when that comes out, I would bet money on it.
That makes a lot of sense to me personally. But again, yeah, it's like I don't know if we'll ever get that information because it will also allow.
Oh, one day for sure. Oh, one day for sure.
Yes, down the road. Yeah, sure. But yeah, it also
it's a very
allows
transparent game. So us knowing what kind of drop tables we're consuming when we're spending well, some people up to 10 hours a day. And I don't want to say up to because obviously somebody's spending up to like 20 hours a day or something right now.
There are machines
slime
out
ball,
there.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, wrong word. Yeah, machines. Yeah. Machines.
Zaylin Blackfang just said, "Yo, great time to join the stream. I'm about to play now too. Get it, man.
Nice.
Get some pumpkins."
That's amazing.
I feel like we glossed over something though that like is really, really huge, and that's with
What's
that
up?
Steam ban.
Yes.
So there's a silver lining, in my opinion, for them banning it. It is bad across the board for all of us currently.
Okay.
But I view this. I'm always I try to be a glass half full kind of guy.
Yeah.
So I view this as the reason why, because Steam made contracts. Steam is voiding contracts currently with games that are built on blockchain and utilizing the NFTs and digital ownership at its basis. They are canceling those contracts currently. They accepted them initially. So they have clearly, this is a speculation, but in my opinion, they have clearly been pressured by AAA companies that are not willing to readily give up because part of making a game on blockchain, I don't know if everyone realizes it, is that the company itself gives up profits to empower its community, where in the long term it will make goals. But games currently in AAA do not play on that board, because games currently are like Call of Duty, let's say. Call of Duty comes out, Call of Duty 53, whatever it's at this point. I was a whole player of Call of Duty. I loved it.
Same.
Call of Duty comes out with a new game every single year. Every year. There is a new thing that you as a player...
Yeah, Call of Duty, the brand does, but it's like two separate studios alternating.
But that's how they're able to do it. But they're still releasing it, and you show me anyone who is a diehard Call of Duty fan that is such a purist that they are only going to actually do those other things. Because I will show you statistics that argue very differently to any single person's opinion. Either way, though, Steam got pressured, in my opinion, by AAA to be like, we are not going to provide you with these games if you allow blockchain. Steam had already laid all the groundwork. Steam had already started making all the relationships with NFT and digital ownership-based games, and then all of a sudden,
said all sports games too.
Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. No, all of a sudden, they don't want anything to do with us. Why do you think that is? And the only answer that I can personally come up with is that the AAA titles pressured them into saying that we will not provide you with the rights to distribute this thing. Which, this is where my silver lining comes in. Because this sucks for all of us. Because I thought in 2022, with multiple games scheduled to come out that were NFT-based digital ownership blockchain games, that was going to cause every dollar that I put into this game turn into $5 or $6, because now we have the largest PC distributor of games on the planet backing us.
The
silver lining is the fact that we are causing so much noise that the AAA games are trying to stop it.
Yes. That's what I was going to say.
That is the silver lining. And so it's like, yes, we're delayed. But guess what? We're still going to get there. They just have to figure out a way to maximize their profits. But at the end of the day, if we all support all of these great games, that are built on blockchain. They're not all as great as this. I'll give them that. But they're all great in their own sense that they are empowering their communities rather than the actual developers themselves. They've voluntarily given up their profits. We're causing such a ruckus that the AAA people are being like, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to touch into this genre because we don't know how to combat it. And it's
You're making
popular.
way more money than us.
like right though? Like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the silver lining. It sucks that we're not going to have Steam games that are blockchain and NFT based because we would explode the second that
they
became...
cancel it and shut it down and then buy it after saying it's a facade.
Like, literally though. Like, but this is what I'm talking about.
They'll go on some credible news station and they'll say they're like a crypto expert and say, yeah, this is bad. This is why, and then it'll dip down really far, and you'll see some big corp drop like $1 billion into it.
Dude,
it's like, and every time when they're confronted, they're like, yeah, it had no correlation at all.
None at all.
None.
But that's what I'm talking about. That's why there's that silver lining for me, because it's like, yes, that sucks for us in the short term, but that proves that we're winning the long term.
Have you seen those portfolios that literally buy every single thing that Nancy Pelosi buys and sell when she does, and they make like a lot of money? Like, literally, you want to become a millionaire? Literally, I can't say financial advice, but look up people doing that, and you'll think it's pretty funny. Nothing going on there though. I'm gonna be honest though, 100%. Everything going on is up to code, and literally, I mean it, up to code, because that's what is in the code.
It's an immutable ledger. It's like,
they control it. I mean, they make the laws. Like what can you do?
Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, guess what? Like, we're empowered now, and we're slowly growing so much of an influx or potential damage to their bottom dollar that they're willing to play a game of chicken with Steam. Like, Zaylin Blackfang says Epic Games said they'll look into supporting NFT games. I saw the article on that, and there's going to be some front runner AAA companies that are gonna get ahead of the problem. And the problem is the fact that we're not going to deal with just pouring money into something that we can't get value out of ourselves. Now that the genie's out of the bottle.
Do you think that there's gonna be like interferences with crypto, like any kind of federal interference with that could like shut down?
We're gonna have a ton of it while they lose their battle.
Yeah,
a ton of it, in my opinion. But they cannot regulate it. It's impossible. And so they're going to learn that they can't, but they're going to try initially. Like, you have countries like most recently, China banned Bitcoin. And guess what happened? Bitcoin skyrocketed.
I know. Everything that you can't have, you want, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's the exact point. It's like, stop fighting this. Like, I don't know how much common knowledge it is, but we now have 3 countries that their entire economy is backed instead by their own dollar. They dumped their dollar, and they are using Bitcoin. El Salvador was the biggest one and the first one.
I mean, that's kind of been my thought in like around December time. I feel like Bitcoin's gonna go really crazy. But I've been saying this for like the last 9 months, like
Bitcoin's
religiously.
I cannot, just like he said, I cannot give financial advice, and anything that you take from either of us talking is...
I mine it every night, though.
Entirely opinion, but I'm like, Bitcoin is the truth. Bitcoin was the... I never told you... All right, can I tell you my Satoshi, like, fairy
Bitcoin
tale?
is my dad.
Like literally, though. Like, so... For anyone who doesn't know, the person who created Bitcoin is named Satoshi Nakamoto, or that is the name that we know him as. No one knows who he is. No one knows anything about him personally. He spoke. The only proven time that he spoke with people was the 4 founding developers with Bitcoin after it came out. They said that they spoke with him a few times and then never spoke with him again. And his account has over 1 million Bitcoin. He is the richest person on the planet by far, but he has never taken a dime out of it. He has never done anything with it. People also use it as a wishing well. I don't know why you ever would, but apparently a ton of people will decide to give themselves good digital luck and will burn coins. If you know what that term means, it's taking them off the blockchain network entirely. And
is it like melting?
Yeah. So it's like they will give Satoshi's address because it is on the blockchain. It is on the public ledger. Everyone knows Satoshi's address. If you want to know it, you can send him Bitcoin, and people do. I don't know why, but they do.
Cutting supply?
From what I've heard, the only reason why anyone does, it's not at all to fluctuate the market. It is literally just to give tribute to the king himself. So, my theory and my
the
little
king himself.
The story. I mean, he is though. Like he made
funny.
blockchain, right? Like he's the king of blockchain.
By the way, I'm up to 78 pumpkins.
You were killing it. I just opened, I think, 16.
Nice.
I got a whole lot of nothing, and I had a scroll disappear.
We're at about 48K. I haven't even opened them though.
I want you
It's
to
gonna
open
go
them
up.
all.
It's gonna. I know. I gotta wait for Anna to get back. She requires me to be sitting next to her to open them for good luck.
But my whole little story of what I like to think why Satoshi did what he did and made what he did was Satoshi worked in finance for a long time and worked in like big finance. None of this is true. This is just what I tell myself of my little fairy tale to myself of Satoshi. But so he worked in finance and he worked with hedge funds. So he saw rich people killing it and gutting the little guy and manipulating the market and just making money. Like what we saw recently with GameStop. Just the opposite. If it had worked for the big boys instead of the little guy winning. But my guess is that, like, I like to tell myself that Satoshi got a terminal illness and he decided enough was enough, and he was a genius. And so he wrote this code to make banking unnecessary for any centralized control. And he chose to give it to everyone. And the way that Bitcoin was able to sustain its stability, even after its gigantic crash, was because he mined 1 million coins in the first year, then never mined another one again and never logged in since. There's never been any activity since of it. I think that he then sought out these people that clearly did what needed to be done with Bitcoin itself, which are the 4 horsemen of the blockchain apocalypse to the big companies, which are the 4 people that, helped build Bitcoin to what it is in its first year. He mined all that stuff. I think that unfortunately he passed away, which is why that no one knows anything more about him. But that was his gift to the world, that he wanted to break the system that he helped contribute to and had some type of moral dilemma afterwards because of some reason. None of this is true. None of this is proven, but it sounds really good to me, and I don't know why you would do what you did and not collect any of your money if it wasn't just to empower all of us.
If it was these hypothetical friends, would these hypothetical friends have access to that 1 million coins mined?
Nope.
And they chose not to? Or
I mean, I guess that is possible in itself, but
because that would make it really unbelievable.
That would be I do.
Yeah, they're like, no, it's too good of a story. That would be a movie,
dude,
but there's
right?
no way to there would be no way to ever know, right?
No.
The actual 100% truth.
There's no way to do it.
This is like well documented somewhere. But
I mean, even if it was, there's literally no way to prove it because of the ledger system. Like, it's like we are all anonymous. No one has power.
Yeah.
Like, but it's like I just think like why other than just giving back?
He's with Michael Jackson somewhere excluded from the world. It's actually really funny.
Yo,
Optimus, I love you. You're so funny.
No, they went to a different planet already. Elon Musk is just
gosh.
It's just a projection.
They're actually on one of the 76 moons from Saturn. There's like one apparently that looks
They're
like
in Europa, the one that's habitable.
Is that? Hold on. Is this actually a drop from these rugs? Because I got a second Draco Berry. Like, if I'm actually just missing stuff, like if these are missed blockchains, that would just be lame now.
Wait, those
would just be lame.
Are those blockchain items?
I know these are.
Yeah, those are virtual, right?
These are virtuals. They're 200 gold. Like, stop.
They're teasers, man. They're over here. They're teasers.
I don't even want them.
I like Yogur
What's in the
101.
wall? Look at this guy.
Satoshi, the movie by Steven Spielberg. Yes, sir. Sign me up.
Wait, is that a real one or?
No. He was just like
I was like, I'd watch that.
Commenting off of my story over here.
Yeah. I see it. I was like, I'd watch that.
How good is that though? Like, why else? Like, nothing else makes sense. Why would you be the richest person in the world and never compete? Or touch it.
Too much.
Or touch it. You've never taken a dime out of it.
Because he actually then went on to create Ethereum, and that's where he makes all his money.
Did you hear? I'm sorry. Did you hear about the guy who found or like who helped make Ethereum and gave all of his Ethereum to his secretary because he said Ethereum was going to fail, and he gave her thousands of Ethereum that would today be worth hundreds of millions of dollars, and he has gone on multiple podcasts and radio interviews talking about how he gave it all away because he was like, this is stupid, but I'm getting paid for a job. And he made the most useful network that's on blockchain. It's crazy. Anyone who's up there,
I don't believe that.
Oh, I will look up. I will look it up. He's just said it multiple times. Ethereum.
I think something was going on with the secretary.
Gave away
drama
to.
Oh boy, it's getting spicy.
There might be actually. It might be a payoff. Okay. I'm sorry, I had that wrong. Cardano.
And he didn't want his wife to know? Oh my gosh.
Cardano's founder.
That would be it. Dude,
gave away $500 million in Ethereum to his secretary.
Dogecoin creator famously sold all his Doge to buy a Toyota. Nice. I mean, that's a worthwhile investment. I'm not gonna lie.
But here you go. I heard this. Just. I was not pleased with his interview, but here you go. Whoever didn't believe that, there you go. There's the article. I've heard him talk on multiple radio stations actually talking about this story. He gave away $500 million. And when was this actually saying $500 million? Because I guarantee it's gone up. This was
in the
March
URL.
30th. Yeah.
Those are right there in the URL.
Literally, though.
If
this
true,
is
100%
true. I have video of him actually doing it that I can find as well if anyone needs second clarification. But, yeah, what? Like, what?
I need to hear it from him in a secure underground bunker with no surveillance. Honestly, though.
It sounds like such crap, right? Like, it sounds like I'm just talking out my ass. Like, no.
No, I believe it. I believe that it's a possibility, yeah. I don't know anything set in stone, but totally.
Yeah, Charles Hodgkinson.
Level 10, rocking the founder's token in chat.
But it's like blockchain is just so cool.
It's true.
I have been getting hosed on Island of Arim with my my pumpkin drops. I've been averaging like 3 or 4, where yesterday or 2 days ago I was averaging 4 guaranteed, 5 sometimes. I gotta convert that over. Did my J engine go through? Oh yes it did. Yes it did.
You converted?
I converted to J engine. I haven't converted to Soulstone yet.
Are you doing that now?
I will be right after this run.
Sweet.
Yeah,
I'll go claim that Black Death. I still never did that.
Oh yeah, I already got it. I've.
You watched any sports? Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, well, at the beginning of when we started with Spizzo, we were talking a little bit about UFC, and I like fighting sports. I mean, I'm into powerlifting, I'm into bodybuilding, so obviously, but I used to skateboard for like 10 years. I used to ride bikes, a lot of stuff. You name it, I can literally do it. But I don't like talking big. I like actually performing. That's why I linked the Instagram down below. You know, pulling 600 pounds. Yeah, I mean, there's a deadlift on there.
Baby.
There's a 550 pound deadlift in there for 2 reps with no belt, no straps, super controlled. Like, and then I went on to pull 600 the next day. Like,
have you seen these? It was a while ago. I don't know if they actually ended up becoming a thing. Have you seen the bench shirts?
Yeah, it's called a slingshot. Yeah, remember, I'm like a personal trainer, so.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it built on.
Yeah, so there's in competitions, there's so many different divisions. It's insane. It's basically like, okay, there's a world record, and it's from like 1936, and it's like literally the most genetic prodigy you've ever heard of in your life. Some like absolute like mammoth, yeah, like a 6'8", like just massive guy. You know, in WWE you had what's the
Andre
big old
the Giant, man.
Yeah, you got Andre the Giant. That's an
peanut?
example of somebody with just like crazy genetics. Sometimes it can be very unhealthy, but they can have superpowers because they got one gene in their body that was like mutated, and they have like and so they have super strength because they're physically able. There's like other people. Eddie Hall is a better example. If you know who Eddie Hall is, I mean, like anybody in chat, but world's strongest man contender. He has the world record. Well, previously had the world record for the heaviest deadlift in the world, and it was 1,100 pounds. And you know, he literally was bleeding out of all the orifices in his body, and like it was bad. But he was the only person to ever pick up 1,100 pounds. But so. When you have long-standing records, because like one person every like maybe 200 years has not only the genetics to do it, but like also cares about that specific goal, also dedicates their life to it, also has access to the right information, also has a good support system under them regarding like family, training, a non-stressful lifestyle, all of those different things. And yeah, you might only see this genetic prodigy happen like every 50 years. Now it's like being fit and that is like kind of more popular and less popular at the same time with like current lifestyle choices from the majority of people, but also like the amount of traction that fitness gets from like online presence. It's just like I don't know, you see all these prodigies, so it's hard to like break long-standing records basically. So we've had all these subdivisions come into play where you can have like, there's the squat, for example, and there's like with knee wraps and there's without knee wraps. Like with the on bench, there's like the slingshot. It's basically equipped and non-equipped, but there's different levels of equipped. And some people think that's really stupid. They think you should just only do what's called raw, which is like no knee wraps, wrist wraps, nothing like that like helps you, assists you in any way. You should just be able to do it, and what is the max? And then there's other people that are like, well, I want to see like how far can you push the human body? Like what can the human body really do? And there's different levels of people, and there's different people that argue that, okay, well, if you want to go one route, then anabolics and other unhealthy agents have to be used, and that's a reason why they oppose against it. So there's all these different factors in there, but point blank, there's different options for what you're into, and that's why I do like those kinds of sports. But yeah, like I didn't use any equipment because I personally wanted to see how far I could literally push my body. And how far did I push it? Like to the brink of injury, and then I did injure myself because I kept going. Like I didn't listen to my body, but I set some really cool, records for myself, and I understand, the importance of taking care of yourself now.
How much do you weigh?
Right now, or at
Yeah.
my prime?
Your prime.
My prime, 205 pounds at 6 foot, and that was like
Lean? I would
lean.
assume. Yeah.
I mean, you can see it. My Instagram right there.
Oh, there we go. I like also. Aldemus is just like also Steve Rogers. Yeah.
Steve Rogers.
Steve Rogers beat that record. I mean, come on. He's a super soldier, though. I'm pretty sure he's talking about Captain America.
Oh, I didn't know who that was. Yeah, no, the record is actually beaten out by Thor Bjornsson, who is an Icelandic giant as well. He's
the
6'8".
new strongest man in the world, baby.
He
was the mountain.
The mountain in Game of Thrones, and he's a really cool dude. Very, very humble, but very gifted. And he ended up pulling 1,101 pounds, and he did it in his own gym due to COVID. So there's a lot of controversy around that. But they had actual verified, people that could spectate, and they used, other people. They ended up using like his equipment and stuff. But yeah, it was all weighed and all that, and he beat it. But now they've got huge beef with each other, whether it's artificial or not. It's really fun to watch. But they basically are preparing to do a boxing match. And they've been, I think they had like a year or a year and a half.
I remember hearing about that, actually.
Yeah, so, and basically, like, you got to understand, like, these guys are, 6 foot.
Super heavyweights.
So, yeah, Eddie Hall is 6'3", like 350 pounds. And then Thor, at his peak, when he pulled 1,101 pounds. So to put it into perspective, he pulled 1,101, weighing 450 pounds. And he was heavy, like he looked heavy in the face and his body and all that. But for the most part, he was, he's like compared to the average person, he was still really lean. And he pulled 1,101, weighing 450, so a little bit over like 2 times his body weight. Like not a little bit over, but like 2.5 times his body weight. And so like me, So I was 205, and then I leaned down. I dieted for a week and actually stopped lifting for a little bit to deload. And I was 199 pounds like the next week, and that's when I pulled 600 pounds. So it was 3 times my body weight. Technically over 199 pulling 600. It was 600 even weighed, and so it was over 3 times my body weight. But I really do think I have 700 in me. Next year, I'm really going to go for it. I had that injury, and that took me out of commission for like 8 months. And then, so now we're like getting back to it. It's a lot of stuff in my gym, but I just like don't squat and deadlift still. But
yeah, I actually can't. I can still deadlift. I cannot physically squat with my entirely titanium ankle. I had a 8-hour surgery to repair my ankle.
Yeah.
Which, if anyone knows anything about surgeries, that's a really, really long surgery.
Yeah. Especially with like inflammation and working on an area. Yeah.
Yeah, the little bone that's on your inner ankle that points out, that got clean broken off while I was playing soccer. And I got slide tackled, and I've broken a lot of bones because I was a skateboarder myself. And I just thought I twisted it, and so I went back in, and apparently that bone stops your inner ankle from actually touching your inner calf area. And since that wasn't there, I crushed the bone and then walked on it for a week. So I have
there goes 3 of my viewers.
Yeah, well, like literally though, like I have a X-ray where it looks like I have like confetti in my leg. And that's just bone fragment. I was told that I was going to have to walk with a cane. It's like my dad, luckily, is a doctor, and he knew someone who flew in from out of town and did the surgery, and I got to be about like 90% of my capacity, but I also set off every metal detector when we go to travel.
Yeah.
And I like the ankle can't take the squatting. I don't know why,
yeah.
but like, yeah, I
No,
just
you gotta do what you can.
yeah. I
I
do
mean,
sumo squats now.
yeah, I was gonna say you do
I
whatever kind
do,
of
yeah.
variation that you can, or even single leg. Like you're gonna be able to do if you can get proficient at a pistol squat. You're
I
gonna
don't know a
have
pistol squat.
a pistol squat is a single-legged squat, so you're literally balancing on one foot and you squat all the way down. See, this is why I would love to have a gym stream because I know I like sit here and like stream this game for like tons of hours, but like my life is actually fitness aside from video games.
I do
Um,
lost relics and lift weights.
I'll do backflips. I'll do muscle ups. I'll do like a push up into a handstand
All
like
right.
push up. Like
What should we do here? So, am I going for the Starstruck, or am I going for the Winds Dash?
yes,
Starstruck.
yes.
Let's put out a
Starstruck.
general.
I want to see it.
General.
And then I want to
vibe.
compare numbers.
So I'm putting out a 20, but I'm also gonna go into. Actually, I don't want to do. Do you use trading, or do you just say it in general when you want to trade something?
Yeah, I say it in the trade chat. I
Do you?
said it something on accident earlier in general chat, but I was like, oops. Yeah, I always say like want to buy or I'm selling or something. Got to communicate with people. We have no idea of seeing what's up, so.
Wait. Oh my gosh. I don't know what just happened. I was not at the live trade chat yet, and I typed something, and then the next thing that came up was a blue text. And I was like, "What? what just happened?"
You scrolled up or something.
It's like, did I get blue status?
Yeah, I tried to ask how you get verified in game. There's like some people with a blue check mark in game above their name, and it's only visible for you as far as I know. Like not you, but like for yourself if you have it.
What?
And yeah, I tried asking through some channels, and I got a reply that said there's no, like, they can't disclose exactly how it happens, but
okay, I'm gonna message.
Yeah,
I'm gonna message.
No, we can't find out. I already asked.
Oh, did you? Oh, so he's not telling us either.
He said that he can't disclose exactly what it is, but that I'm well on my way to getting that. So.
Okay.
Whatever that means, yeah.
I think I want just me and you to get honorary on the center of town statue. Where it's like, dude, founders, then honorary mention.
Have you seen the skin in the it's probably like a metaverse one, but there's a skin in here of a streamer, and I don't know. Like I said, I haven't been around for 2 years, but there's what is it? Yeah, there's an outfit in here. Let me find it. Oh, yeah, it's called Nine Streams. NHINE Streams, all one word. Legendary outfit. I don't even know. There's probably just one of one. But
I just saw him.
Yeah.
I literally just saw him. I was like,
really?
What is that? I literally just saw this one.
That's funny. Yeah, I've never even seen that. I literally haven't. So I'm assuming there's one, but I haven't even seen him in game. Ever.
He was just right by the dungeon when I got out. Yeah.
Interesting. Flip it.
What? That's what
but yeah, anyway,
man.
I was just kind of curious. I don't know, a Kingslayer skin or something.
That'd be awesome. I'd immediately pick it up after you got it.
I would spend everything I have.
I would just do the exact same thing as I would be like, yeah, are you Kingslayer? No, I'm not, but
I'm not.
I'm not, but I bought the skin right after Kingslayer got the skin. So it's I've always got to be one step behind, but we're always on the same page.
That's funny.
That is great, but that's crazy. I literally just saw this skin, and I was like, what the heck is that? And clicked on it,
I was curious.
And I saw that exact thing on his player icon.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's funny. Okay, so did you put your offer in for a Starstruck?
I did. Put it into 20,000.
How's that going?
I got no bites so far. I went into chat. I was
what's market for Starstruck?
20,000.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so put it for like 20,001 and then say
Oh,
it.
here we go. I'll switch it up. I'll do 20,001. And then again, I got
And then
another
say that you're buying it.
8,500. Is there any other? Should I be getting?
Well, yeah, so here's the thing. You just bought my Black Death, and
Yep.
after tax, it's about to be 8,500. So, we can go there together and find out.
Yeah, because I want to know what is it called? I want to know what legendary relics that I should be getting.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to try and put a buy offer in really fast for a photonic
71,000.
incubator. And
Here we
if it
go.
like insta sells, then like hooray. And if not, then we look for something practical.
Let's go Starstruck. We're gonna go to. We'll go 50. 50 above market.
Nice.
20,000. 50. All right. So what was the one that we were looking at?
I said if you could get a photonic incubator for like what you had remaining after the Starstruck. No. I meant like throwing a price like for what you had remaining after the Starstruck.
I got you.
Like if your Starstruck sold for 20K.
8,500. Let's see if anyone wants to bite.
Yeah, and if it just sells, then cool. But if not, then yeah, we can look for something else.
So we'll give that a run or two. We'll see what we got. But either way, again, anyone that's watching, the reason why I'm putting any like type of heavyweight with shadow stones into stuff like that is because it's an NFT.
Yep.
I do what I want with it. It's mine. 77. You know what I also wish? I don't know why that I want them, but I really want a longbow in common. Okay. I want a common longbow.
A common longbow. Yeah, I'm with that. If we got just another option to fletch. Maybe if like a short bow actually costed 1 log and a longbow is 2.
Yeah.
And it gives like, you know, the same like respective XP based off how many materials you use.
Yeah. Are there Transcendent? What oh my gosh. The Nova Omega.
Something drop?
No, I'm just like looking at the
I was like, no way.
The World Slayer. Woohoo! What a cool
I
name.
know. I know, trust me, I've looked at it a time or two. It has that same black like decay, but it looks like way stronger.
Yeah,
it's, like,
it looks like it's
much
gonna
bigger.
be 20 times cooler.
We're up to 84 pumpkins right now, so
84.
not bad.
All right, when does Anna get back?
Let me look at my phone. I'm running back to the market, so let me see what's in there.
Yeah, see what we got.
See what kind of juice we can pick up.
Let's get some strategy over here to help the.
Hey, look at that! I just looked at my phone. She said 6 minutes ago I'm headed home. So
boom baby. So I get to watch the opening then, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I hope
so. Anybody who's tuning in right now on my YouTube stream, make sure that you are giving my man KingSlayer some love. That's who's joining us. If you don't already know, you should. But KingSlayerLR over on Twitch, I will post again his link. Make sure to go over there, give him a follow, and if you haven't already given myself a sub, I don't know what you're doing, but you need to get on it. And yeah.
So I just claimed that. I've got 8,600. And we're going to take a look. So first, I mean, let's just look at the legendary relics first off. Kind of just refamiliarize.
I'll be right back, but I'm going to be on my phone, so I'll be listening to you
go ahead.
and replying to you in KingSlayer's chat. I got the link up there. Hop on over there. I will be back in like 5 minutes, but I'll still be live.
See, because the ones for Shadowstones, there's nothing like big that I can really add to my runs other than like Golden Egg and Harvester of Sorrows. Like nothing worth taking off the Hydrosphere ring or worth spending Shadowstones for. Want that egg? Yeah, the passive healing would be really good. Would be, I mean, Scorn. I mean, same thing. Really expensive ones. The Seal of the Warden would be pretty cool. I was thinking about that for speedrunning during the event. I do think this would be a pretty fun option. Especially if you could activate a Hydrosphere ring with the Seal of the Warden. I would totally do that. And I wonder, I've been trying to think, I want to test this out whenever I pick one of these up. I have the Mark of the True for plus 10% melee damage. I wonder if that works in the Seal of the Warden. Like I said, it probably doesn't matter because you probably one-shot most things anyway. But, why Photonic? If you're asking why we should get it, it is it's an Easter item, and basically it drops an egg when activated. The egg heals for 1200 when walked over. There's 5 uses per adventure, so it's just like the Gradium's Pumpkin that I have. This supplies me with a total of 6,000 health every single dungeon. It's really cheap right now, even at the market price at 15,000 Shadowstones. Typically it was going for what I bought it for, which was 35,000 Shadowstones right before the update. But then everything went down because people can't use their skills. 5 times 1200 HP, correct. And so the Gradium's Pumpkin does a similar effect. It is 1200 energy 5 times, but it also gives 100 health. So it's a total of 6500 health and 6,000 energy. It's pretty good. There's Zigzag Zeal, but I'm not finding myself to have energy problems. Like, I'm gonna buy my own Sleepy Hollows. Or yeah, if you can even pull it out. Can you only buy these out of the shop? Or can you get these out of the pumpkin, I wonder? There's Twilight Locket. You know, this one seemed pretty cool. 3 uses. Heals for 3,000 total. It's sorry, I apologize for that. That means Anna's home. German Shepherd always lets us know. What's pumpkin cost? I bought it for 22,000. That was actually a market low. It was typically going for like 28 to 32,000 before the update. So me waiting later for that one, I got that right before this Halloween event. That actually paid off. There was Elixir. It's like same kind of option for as like a Hydrosphere ring. This only lasts for 10 seconds though, versus Hydrosphere ring, but it does have 3 uses. I haven't seen that be a problem though. Yeah, other than like buying another DPS relic right now, I can't see like bottle being worth it or anything. Honestly, just something either for convenience, like a blue gram, but this is obviously going for 55,000. Shadowstones, the golden Evanbrook is going for like nearly 30k. So it's kind of hard to tell. I don't think I'm seeing anything that's worthwhile. The other one that we could go for was Tears of Serenity. I've been talking about how I need to get that for Isle of Arim, and who knows, maybe I could switch over to Arim for a little bit. It'd be a good switch up for a little. And that's where the Transcendents are dropping, so.
Alright, let's go back over here to the marketplace, the Royal Emporium.
Yeah, if I could get anything out of here, it's either Scorn or Egg.
Oh, the Scorn, dude. It's so expensive now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's actually selling for 71k. There's 20... What is that? Yeah, 24 of these in the game. And there's 463 remaining. Legendaries are dropping way more often. There's plenty of chance that literally the dungeon that you're doing pops this out. It's only a matter of time, right?
So, what's the volume for...
Yeah, I don't think I see anything worthwhile here, so I'm
Winds of
instantly,
Ash
yeah.
does have a 1.
We're going down to what's actually exciting, which is crazy to say, which is Tears of Serenity and what was the other one called? Screamies or something? Blockchain. Man, this is so much different. Epic tier. Yeah, Screamies, 3,000 Shadowstones is what it's selling for right now.
2.5k for a pumpkin.
You're selling them for that?
Someone
or
is.
buying?
I feel like
Doesn't mean they're gonna get it though.
Well,
That's why they had to advertise it.
Wait a minute, no, like 2.5K. I would have to. That's super cheap, right? 2,500 shadow stones for a pumpkin?
No, so shadow stones
Yeah, because I'm
or
in trade.
gold.
I'm in trading. It goes. Shiv says anyone wants to buy a pumpkin. Nobody is buying. I can give it cheap. 2.5K.
A Gradium's pumpkin or?
Let me double check.
That's what I'm saying. A mysterious pumpkin would be 2.5K, but that's gold. So I don't think any. I mean, yeah, you could always.
A Gradium pumpkin. What?
Let me race that really quick. I doubt it, but no chance. This is.
Right? What?
Yeah, no, it's not that. They're talking about their mysterious pumpkins.
Oh, okay. All right.
I even tried to buy it. So
I was about to be, if you got it, I would have been like, King, like, what are you doing to me, man?
what are the chances someone's selling a Calamity of Crows for a discount? Yeah, no. That's what I really want with the Moonjackal set and Dragon Scaler. This is what I want to buy, but we gotta wait for that. Because I need the epic ones. Okay, so we're gonna try and get those. Put those offers back.
All right, here.
What a relic.
All right, so I got. my
Saw the
offers
chalice.
out. Starstruck for
This really sell for this?
20,000.
Hi. Yeah, somebody sold a chalice for 1,000, or sorry, 667. I was gonna try 1,000. The crowns are really cheap too, 2,500. I do really want to get those too. We can try that instead. I'm thinking Tears of Serenity in the crown. Honestly, I want to get the Screamies really bad though, but I want it as a drop. Obviously, I'll try and buy it for market. Honestly. Yeah, it bought 5,300 Tears of Serenity. So that's super hype. I really feel like this is like a legendary tier.
Tears. I want to buy one of those actually myself.
Yeah.
I would rather have that over the Photon.
So what do I have? I have 3K left. So yeah, it's literally Screamies or the crown. So, are you talking to her? Give me 1 sec. No one's selling for 25.
And we got it.
Tears?
Tears.
Nice. I bought one too, so that's really good that there was still one on the market. I already have Blissful Tribute. I already have Birdbeak. I already have Aegis. So yeah, we got Tears of Serenity. I want to either get Scream. I'll try and buy it 3K right now. If it buys for 3K, I'm happy. I'll leave my offer in there for a little bit. If that buys, yeah, I'm super happy. But if we get the crown, that's really good too. I think our runs will be extremely easy.
Oh.
I just don't know if I'm going to use Blissful Tribute or not. Trying to think like what the best setup would be. I got Tears, that, Birdbeak.
You got a nice little collection over there. I love the the totals that come.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't got most of my stuff in there. So I'm trying to think like Blissful Tribute and Tears of Serenity. That's already like a bunch of healing. So yeah, I want the Screamies though. It's not buying yet. I kind of want to just instant buy it. I'll try 3250.
What we got?
So I want to make sure I get some. Man, no one's selling it. Advertise. I'll give it like a minute, and then yeah, I mean we could even do a couple Isle of Rim runs now, since that's where
you're coming on. You're coming down to my level.
I think so.
I mean,
why not?
Why not? Right?
I literally haven't gotten one blockchain in Xenarthil, so. Hey, would you like to open all these pumpkins with me?
Yeah.
You know how many we have?
Do it!
87.
Wow.
87. So, Spizzo over here bought our Black Death. He's rocking the same skin. And we're in a call. We've been playing. Yeah, so he's got my legendary sword now. He's trying to buy Starstruck. So he's going to be a big, strong guy.
Yeah.
And he just bought Tears of Serenity with me.
Beefcake.
So yeah, he's getting beefy. And when co-op comes out, yeah, we're going to be able to run some
Dude, we're going to kill it when co-op comes
100%.
around, man.
100%. Okay, so what was I waiting for? Screaming.
How cool are those streams going to be, too?
It's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, that's what I can say. It's going to be a lot of fun for me.
I do also
hopefully
have
for the viewers, too.
The Aegis of Iridius.
Iridris, yeah.
I don't know, like, how actually good that is.
So what I can say is I did a run with it earlier as my 5th relic slot, because I had a Blissful Tribute in the 5th slot, and I wanted it obviously to be all legendary, so that's why we went for Hydro. It's my only virtual legendary that we're using. The other 4 high tier blockchains, and I consider this extremely high tier too. But yeah, basically, I don't even know. What was I even saying? What was the topic? We've been streaming for a while. What was even the topic?
I don't even know where I am right now. I'm so hyped.
I don't know. We've got 87 pumpkin or 84 pumpkins to open though. Would we like to do that?
Yeah.
Are you ready for that? Okay,
I'm
so
ready.
let me take a bathroom break really quick and say hello. She just got home, so I want to say hello really quick. It'll be probably 5 minutes, 10 max, and then yeah, let's open all these together.
We've
been farming these for the past couple hours, so all right, we will be right back, guys. Okay.
That's all right. I'll take full authority over here. So, yeah, hopefully someone will allow me to purchase. Oh my god. God, I'm so bad. All right, so anyone tuning in right now, make sure to give my buddy Certified Soy Boy some love. Boy spelled B-O-I. There we go. I'm good. We're going to go back to the island of Arim, and we're going to dominate. God, I hope someone buys that, But yeah, I have definitely liked hearing where we had confirmed reports of the higher the tier, the more pumpkins you can actually find. I love it over here. We got so much cross-stream support. It's like the beauty of this whole game, too. But again, if anyone did not hear, I will have promotional material out tomorrow. I definitely am going to have to stop grinding at some point here so that I can finish the video. But not yet. I need to keep going. But we got ourselves over 20 items to give away. We got over 20, well, not over 20, exactly 20 power pendants to give away. KingSlayer is going to be tuning in and participating for our big giveaway. It's going to be on the 29th and the 30th. You know, next weekend, essentially. We're not going to impede with the wonderful Halloween holiday. But if you were not subbed, please come on over to MarketSquare Gaming. Drop a sub on there. Make me look good to my bosses. Make yeah. Show more Lost Relic love to MarketSquare over there. The people that are paying for all of the giveaways are MarketSquare.io. Anyone who wants to join MarketSquare, you can hit me up. I will give you a beta access code. And you can show love to the Lost Relics project that Cliff recently actually accepted and now manages. The more love that goes over there, the more love I can show you guys. But either way, we got exciting stuff going on. We're going to have this huge giveaway. We're going to have some of the top streamers all in the same place. If you haven't subbed me, please do. If you haven't followed KingSlayerLR, I don't know how he's gone under your radar if you're a Lost Relics player, because he is just such a heavy hitter in the community. Please give him a sub or a follow. I always get the verbatim wrong because, you know, we rock the YouTube. Also, my main man, Certified Soy Boy on Twitch. I will pop a link very shortly. But if you are not already following him, please do. He's another person that's just a great community member. He is always showing love to everybody. I hope that actually we could maybe even get him on here. If you're in here, my man, which I think you are, and you want to join in on the conversation, we can get all three of us in here. So, you know, like a nice little thing. Keep on in the background while you grind with us. Because we're out here grinding. We're doing our thing. No giveaway today, but don't worry. Tomorrow is a new day. Well, actually, I guess technically if you are on the East Coast of the United States like myself, not East Coast, but Eastern Standard Time, later today, there just might be some giveaways to the people that are devoted and tuning in. Because, why not? That's what we're all about over here. Yeah, I'm hoping someone sells me that that bow. I need it. Look at it. It's so beautiful, too. Oh, those legendaries. God, I want that armor. This stuff is so cool looking. Where are you at? There it is. I want it. I hope we can get it. Because that is going to be a game changer. I'll be able to get more pumpkins. I'll be able to do higher tiers. I'll be able to climb and level quicker. Because the 7,000 was nice. But we're getting to the tiers where I would rather be getting a little more. I don't know about you guys. I don't know. What are you guys running currently? All right. We got Zaylin asking, hey, Spiz, what's the highest tier map I can play? If all I have is a longbow. Want to be able to farm more pumpkins. If your play style reflects only really using, because I kind of do that, I very rarely actually use my melee. You know, I use it as kind of a finisher. But you can run any of the dungeons that allow the uncommons. But if it's your first time running into those dungeons and doing those, I strongly suggest bringing way more food than you think you need. One question I will ask is, can you harvest at that level? Not that I think that that's actually going to affect anything. Look at that. I finally got to use it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me that health. So currently for the event, that's actually not going to be a real big factor now that I think about it, because I am running stuff that I can't actually harvest, strictly because I'm going to have a higher pumpkin drop rate. I can get 5 currently. But once I finish this one, I'll tell you the exact dungeon name that I would suggest. After doing quite a bit of grinding and, you know, learning more of the ins and outs of this game, I'm level 10 fishing and mining. Perfect. You say only, but that's all I have currently. I think maybe mine's at like 11, maybe? I don't know, actually. Let's see. Yeah. 10 and 10. Mining wants to be a little pain in the butt. But I have spent quite a bit of time getting, there were like, you know, I broke the mold. Normally what you want to do is that you want to focus on dungeons that are with your skills. For this event, I would strongly suggest, yeah, maximizing where you can go. The easiest ones are outside.
I'm back.
KingSlayer is back.
Are you ready to open some pumpkins?
I'm so ready for pumpkin opening time. Let's
All right.
go.
Let's go. Inventory number 1. It looks really good.
Yeah, it does. Look at that.
All right.
That's a beautiful
Here we
thing right
go.
there, people.
Let's get the counter open.
What's going on, Diva? Welcome back.
She doesn't have headphones, but Spiz said, "What's going on?"
Oh.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, she needs stream audio.
Yeah, I don't.
That's okay, you know? I got my man translating. What do we got? I kept getting, the first time that I opened like a series of pumpkins, I was like, oh, I got just 225. Now I got that much. And it was like, no. This is just adding up. This is just adding up.
Yeah, it's just adding up here.
Calm down. Calm down.
Yeah.
All the creepy queens.
Oh, we got a scroll though. I'm trying to look here. Oh, I didn't mean to click on the scroll, but we got a screaming skeleton. Nice.
There you go.
Alright, so that's inventory number 1.
Torn Achilles in chat is, every time I watch your stream, Spizzo, the game looks more fun with glowing weapons and skins on. And then
Yep.
And then
oh wait, yeah.
Soy Boy's over here.
I'm gonna get my Frostbite Phantom on.
It's like, you think that is why, but it's actually just the Spiz effect. He makes things great.
True. True. Oh boy! I was trying to buy it. Oh, cancel my offer! Cancel my offer!
Nice.
Run! Run, run, run.
Did you get it?
Yes. Let's go. Run. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Let's go.
Finally.
That's a blockchain, baby.
It's what you
Let's
needed.
go.
What? Whoa!
Yo, cancel the offer. We don't need it.
Oh!
Yeah,
My man
boy.
King just got screamies.
Oh, let's go.
Dude.
Oh, yeah, boy.
That is beautiful. So you're gonna sell it, right?
Nope.
You're gonna sell it. Tell me exactly how much you're selling it for, right? That's awesome, dude. Congrats.
Thank you so much. Heck yeah, hype. Let's go. Okay. I canceled my order. Now we got the buy order for the crown.
I see
For
that.
more gold.
We upped it
Yeah.
up. How much did you up it?
Let's go. I put it to 2,600. It's a like 8 over market price.
Hey, I mean,
made it a clean 2,600.
it's over
Yeah, I like-
market price, though.
I like clean numbers more.
I do too. I respect that.
Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna put those in order. Just keep it in there. Nice. Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay, so boom, hype.
Dude,
Let's
that's
go.
awesome, man. I just got a rush from it.
We got 52 more pumpkins to go, so we're gonna keep going. All right. For anybody who's wondering, oh my gosh, I'll let you watch. I'll let you watch.
What?
I'll
What?
let you watch.
I'm trying to clip so many things.
Let's go.
What?
Let's go.
What hacks do you have on,
Guys,
man? What is this go? What is going on? All right, we got Soy Boy wants to join up with us.
Oh my gosh.
I'm adding Soy.
Okay. What am I clipping?
Oh, let's go. Keep opening, baby. Come on, let's see that market death. Come on.
What
Mythical. Come
is
on.
going on?
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. 39 left. I'm about to break that 50K mark on the creepy coins. Let's go.
What?
Straight 2. Let's go.
Oh my God! How you?
King Slayer! What
Whoa.
is this? Screamies into an amulet of Deathly Hollows? Are you just trying to make everyone jealous? Is that your goal?
Where's that one
Oh
going?
boy. I still got
Yeah.
more. To be fair, I opened 400 of my own and I didn't get nothing. So let's go. I did a 12-hour stream and then a 13-hour stream. I slept 5 hours in between. You tell me if I deserve it.
You deserve it, man.
Let's go.
Good job.
My 5 green blockchains have finally paid off. Oh man. Okay, let's keep going though. We got 22 more. Let's see if we get that mark.
See some more. Yeah, I want to see that mark pop up.
Yeah, that would make me feel complete.
Dude,
We got 20 left.
I'm so jealous. You just
Oh,
got.
dude, let's go.
You just killed it.
Oh, feeling good now.
Uh,
We're feeling a little dry, but this is good.
Anyone and
NFL all day
everyone.
for
Tune
For
in
nothing.
right now to KingSlayerLR on Twitch. He is opening up pumpkins, and he apparently has he got his 4-leaf clover earlier.
yeah.
He's just killing it.
The
right
luck
now,
of the
man.
Irish paying off. Let's go. How many you opening right now? We had 87. We got in probably like 4 hours or something.
Yeah, you have 87 that you were gonna open. You opened like 5, and you just got like some of those heavy hitters.
Let's go. I mean, I literally was trying to buy. I just bought Tears of Serenity. I sold my Black Death to Spizzo.
Yeah,
And
buddy.
I bought Tears of Serenity Epic. I tried to buy Screamies for above market, and so I said, while that's trying to buy, let's go open our pumpkins. My girl gets home. I'm like, let's open it together, and boom, let's go.
That's
Crushed
what
it.
that it is, though,
I-
right?
I literally, first thing I said was sprint to the market to cancel my buy offer. Please don't go through.
That's alright. I haven't been opening pumpkins for a while. I'm hoarding them right now, and I'm telling you right now, every single one has a market death. I'm sorry, guys. I already
Every
collected them all.
single one. He got them all, everybody. How hilarious would it be, though, if you were going to be one of those people where it's like, you go to open them, and, like, you do a KingSlayer pull right here, where it's just, like, the first, like, 4 are all marks of death, and I'd be like, all right, you guys, enough is enough. Who's selling me something cheap?
Okay, so you know what we gotta do now, right? We gotta take the new amulet in with Tharbor's Might and Mark of the True. Double your attack damage. Plus 10% melee damage. Tharbor's Might is plus 30% more damage. And it's a legendary, but it's also an axe that has higher damage than swords. So you're
telling me right now you're gonna sell all those to me under market, right? That's why we're talking about this.
We gotta open these titles, see what we get. Thank you.
I got both.
Got the clips. Let's go.
I was fast.
All right, so we're just bust these scrolls open. Let's see what kind of titles we can get. We already got Daemon of Death, our only transcendent title. Obviously, I like some of the other ones. I want to get all of them. Gotta collect them all.
I mean, come on, Pokemon style, right?
right. Screaming Skeleton. We're getting all the luck here. Terrified Troll. Yep. Nice. That one might be new. I don't even know. Maybe I've had it. I can't really remember. Not high enough tier to like really be important. Coffin Carver.
One more.
And Screaming Skeleton. Nice. All right, so after opening this up, I'll be honest, that didn't give as many creepy coins as I thought, but it did push us up to 51,000, almost 52, and so that means we have about 18,000 left till the legendary relic purchase.
You can also get Christina Aguilera.
Yeah.
True.
Nice.
But why would we when we have our wonderful already the
Night Lurker?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just literally gonna take in melee. That's it.
Dude, you're gonna fly through the dungeon with that. You're gonna
so excited to see.
We're gonna take Fury of the Ilgrith, and then we'll take Tharbor's Might as well. And so one has an attack speed reduction, the other one does not. But they have different damage differences, so we'll be doing big damage.
All
right, I
have
gotta
live lobsters.
I gotta drop it low. I'm trying to think of if I want. I know this sounds weird, but if I want to bring Photonic, because like I need to stay below 25. I don't need Dragon Scale. Or I could bring.
Oh, and Anatolia joining us. Thank you so much for coming back. We love that you just keep coming. Jimmy, also, what is up? It says, "What's up, Spizzo? I had to come check you guys out. Death marks." None of us have found death marks, but
yeah,
the man that, we have a clear winner so far between all of us of Halloween drops and love.
Hey, I'm glad I could share it with everybody. I'm glad I could.
We got a multi-stream of it.
Even if when I don't get luck, like when I'm in other people's stream, like I just want to see other people get some stuff.
Yeah, like I said, when you got your first one, even
so
before
cool.
the second. I was like, I just gotta rush about it, man.
Yeah. All right, so we're doing the melee run. I'm bringing nothing because if we die, that's fine.
I'm so excited. What about your armor?
It's like literally nothing.
All right.
How about 3 live lobsters for that file?
Yeah. That's what I was.
That's a pretty good deal. I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
interesting.
Okay, which one's which? Fury. Okay, faster one to the left. All right, let's see his damage. Okay, we'll put on Tharbor's right here. Oh, nice. Watch, if we get the Transcendent right here, that's how you know it was meant to be.
Watch him get it, too. So, boy, how have your drops been?
I am getting absolutely nothing. When I did open pumpkins, I opened about 40 of them, hoarding the rest. I got scrolls, but Yeah, in my runs in Odinspire, no virtuals, no blockchain, but I'm getting pumpkins.
That's okay.
That's alright.
That's okay.
It's alright.
We'll get our luck.
Yes. I will say though, I said Spiz. Now that's what you get. I'm forgetting your name because you forgot my name. You made me spend 100K on a name change in the game because I can't have you forgetting who I am.
Did you actually do it?
Yeah, 100K. Now my name is Certified Soy Boy.
That's
in game.
I'm so
Nice.
amped about it. You were gonna do that anyway. We talked about that.
Eventually. Yeah, eventually it was coming, but I had to sell some pumpkins for it. I was poor.
Come on though. You've been banking them too. Look at him just killing it, dude.
If you get a Transcendent this run after I'm gonna need your VPN.
Oh my god.
He's gonna VPN by my city.
He's been over here just.
I'm trying to get below 25%, and then we're gonna be doing a lot of damage.
It's over here, the Pumpkin King. I got just titles.
Yep.
Which I'm all about. I wanted titles.
They're cool.
But now, after seeing it real time, I need some more.
ICT, thank you.
I want to give a quick shout out to Abdu94. He's a Lost Relics streamer as well, and he's also my first subscriber since I reached affiliate status.
Oh, there we go.
So it's Abdu94 on Twitch. Great guy, and he deserves the love as well. So
yeah, he's in here. He said congrats.
What is up? Make sure to sub KingSlayerLR. Make sure to follow.
Follow, sub, do whatever you want.
Yeah, do whatever you need to do. Also, come on over to MarketSquare Gaming on YouTube. Give me a sub on there. Make me look good.
Bring in your screamies so you stay low. Yeah, I was thinking that.
Oh, yeah,
I'll swap it out. This has been a fun combo, though. Yeah, Tears of Serenity already being really good. Got me out of a sketchy situation. Because, I'm melee only, so I have no bow.
So, something Kingslayer shared with me earlier, we were, like, competing for numbers of, like, pumpkins, the other stream?
Yep.
He said that I was actually limited to 5.
Limited to 5?
Yeah, it was because I'm on the island of a rim instead of...
The 5-sword maps can only get up to 5 pumpkins per run, where the Odinspire Sands and, like, the 6 and 7 sword dungeons can get up to 6 pumpkins.
Interesting, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the people in lower tiers were getting less as well, so...
Yeah,
like
so...
1 to 2.
Really good to know. But that's what, we're all about.
Hey, it's all about how many you're getting per minute, though. So, like, if you could run those lower dungeons faster, could be worth it. So
that's true. You are the variable genius.
Yeah, I do my best to try and figure it out. I'm not the best at min-maxing, but, I take a few steps to get there.
Any attempt at it, anything, we all know. We're all in this
All
together,
guys.
right?
I'm getting kind of low here, so it should kick in.
Here we go.
What is it, like 750? Under 750?
Yeah, 750, because it would be 1/4, I believe, 25%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right here. Oh boy, wait, it has a nice animation. 5,400! Yo!
No!
Holy moly.
Dude, I wonder, do you think it would be worth it just to, like, purposely take damage in the start and then get below it and then just fly through?
Probably
if
not.
you had if you had your bow,
I left-clicked an 1,800. Yo, what? Okay, I'm super low though. Like I'm 300 health. Like no joke.
Oh yeah, don't die.
Can I gradients while inside
insane,
my
though.
Serenity? I can't? Whoa, I can't. Oh wait, it let me at the end. Okay, that's something. Yeah, it's more of like, kind of if I pop under it. I think if you had the blue tier relic that doesn't let you go under 1 health for 10 seconds, it'd make me feel a lot more safe and have some significant value.
Well, that'd be a good pairing, though.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Damn, that is crazy, though. That damage.
Yeah, 5,400. Was that a crit?
What?
Can anyone tell me if that was a crit or not? Because if it's not a crit, I need to go until I get a crit, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not even anywhere close. I put out
I left clicked 1900. I mean, that's enough to kill most things. That's almost a crit from
Most
a legendary
things.
sword.
It's like,
That's my left attack.
I wonder if you could one-shot the warden.
I literally think I could one-shot Thunderclap.
I'm pretty sure you might be able to, actually.
I think I can. Yeah, if I brought a bottle of enchanted powers, like, yeah, you guys see how crazy it gets.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, 5,400. Thorbor's mine. That's why I bought all these items. You know, mark of the true and all that. Hello, swing. What the heck?
Pumpkin! Gosh.
I'm about to get under that threshold
Man.
again here.
Me and Soy Boy are over here just like, we do.
It's definitely the skin. I'm with you. I'm with you. It's the skin. I'm strong.
Soy Boy, did you get any of the in-game shop items?
I did. I got the minion number 2 and then the larger minion guy. I don't remember his name, but
The
I'm rocking
bird?
those. No.
The King Cthulhu.
Yes, that man. Yeah, that's what I'm rocking. My bank account said no to getting.
Alright, that's not a crit. Alright, here we go.
Getting the other guy, so
We need to get a crit.
I was gonna get them all.
Yeah, no, I
I'm a
ended
poor
up-
boy, certified poor boy.
That's
need a
okay
crit.
though. That's okay. You can earn all your.
Oh, here we
money
go. Here we go.
All right.
Oh, that's the Rog. 1 hit.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh.
Look how much damage you're doing.
Oh my gosh. Come on, crit.
Yeah, where's a crit? What's a crit? Crit's gonna be like 7,000.
I think we're gonna see a lot more than that. Maybe. It's getting spooky. I'm out. Next round.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You gotta ride the danger zone the whole time.
Oh boy, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, like I don't know how you're feeling, Soul Boy, but I'm feeling like I have.
Cowabunga.
I'm wishing, hoping, and praying that I can get on track with that.
Yeah, we'll have our time. We'll have our time
Oh
to shine.
yeah. Oh yes.
I know this is asking for a lot, but could you guys imagine the damage if I got that Dark Scourge axe drop earlier?
Dude.
That
Like I said,
Transcendent axe.
You
That'd
could be
some
the
damage.
first person to get the 5-digit.
If I got the Executioner drop, that I would literally have the highest damage build in the game. It does plus 10% damage when you hit more than one target, and it's a Transcendent axe.
Ooh.
Plus 10% damage on that.
I want it.
I haven't crit yet. Alright, right here, come on. Yeah.
Well, there's my 5th pumpkin. I'm surprised there wasn't an inclusion of breakables
Yeah,
to get stuff for the event.
I was sad about that.
You know, he's going to do what he's going to do, and I love everything Cliff does. This seems like it's one of the first times that's broken the mold, right? Like, Soy Boy, you actually played in the last event.
Yep. Yeah. It was definitely the mobs actually didn't drop any eggs. As far as I know, I'm
really?
pretty sure that the mobs didn't drop. And I just ran through like
not
again the
going back
invis pot strat. That's why I went all in on invis pots and lost a ton of gold. But because I thought it was gonna be the same thing again.
Yep.
But
But that's part of
yeah.
the game, right?
yeah, exactly. I mean, if it stayed the same, it would have been a great investment. But yeah, I mean, I dig it. I get it. I get the reason why. Because I literally was just flying through maps so fast, ignoring every monster, collecting eggs. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy doing this, killing monsters, hoping for some drops, doing my thing.
I am too. I felt like I was behind. So I missed that one day, but there's so many days left. We got so much time that we can all dominate on this thing. I'm gonna get one of those marks of death, though.
Same.
I'm getting one.
Absolutely, we're all getting it. Streamer luck, right?
Streamer luck.
Right.
Exactly. Just streamer vibes all across the board. You're still going strong over there, man.
Me?
Yeah.
Trying to get out of here. I brought no food. Melee only.
Yeah,
Man
that's what I was... Yeah, literally. The manimal. Woo,
I don't even have a key for that? No way.
Like group kills, man.
I got the spacing pretty good. Wait till PvP comes.
Yeah,
I might die here. I don't know. This is the end room, 750. If I get like that boss, that's a maybe.
So
well, it depends actually. If that kicks in, I'll one-shot her actually. We need to get this.
Yeah, you literally will You'll one-shot them all. Soy Boy, have you done any more of the graveyard?
I think it is spawning. Hold on.
I have not. I gave up on graveyard. No. Congratulations to everyone who's gonna take top 3, but it takes too long to finish a run. I think maybe I could get into top 3, but I don't think it's worth my time to find out whether or not I can. I'd rather just chase those drops, chase those pumpkins at this point.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Did you get out? You finished.
Yeah, I got out. I thought there was going to be an end boss, and I was really hyped because I would have hit the threshold, and then I would have probably...
You got to go again fights. Then. We got to see you fight a boss with it.
No, it's close. Let me get the screamies. Because it'll help keep me lower. Yeah, I had
Come on, chest. Man,
I will be right back.
I wanted to address this. Hold on. ICT gonna try and hoard up 1,000 pumpkins by Sunday, or at least try to get close to 1,000. Good luck on that. That'll be really fun to watch. I'll make sure I'm there for that on Sunday. If you're streaming, I'll be there for that. Desmania Devil just saw on Overseer. How many pumpkins did you smash? We had 87 to open, I think, and had some pretty good luck there finally. Yeah, we opened 400 the other 2 days. We got nothing. Started selling them, and we bought the legendary Jackal armor and Hydrosphere ring. So we've got literally like my dream setup that I've wanted since I started. Like I've got everything I wanted and this new cool skin. But yeah, no, that was just like that was everything I wanted and more. I was happy with just the screamies.
He's over here just killing Lost Relics life is what's going on. Just dominating to the fullest effect. I'm gonna have to though.
Smiles, man.
I got some extra, shadow stones. I'm gonna up my ante for the weapon.
Nice. I didn't crit. Like is that a possibility? Can that happen?
You didn't crit at all?
No, I mean, with all those effects, like, is that even allowed? Like, would I break something?
Would it explode?
And I don't even know what axe I have on. It won't tell me. I know which colors, and the damage is a big difference.
I really want to. Has anyone? All right, you guys have both seen the guy who has the binary name. The 010.
Oh yeah. It's really long and just numbers.
Yeah. Does that actually mean anything in binary? Has anyone looked that up?
I was curious, but like not curious enough to find out.
I kept trying to ask him, but he's always ignoring me every time I do, and it's like I'm like you. I'm not gonna go look it up, but that has to mean something in binary, right? I don't want to look it up on stream in case it's like something super inappropriate.
The person with the binary name in the game. He told me before. I forget what it is, but
Is it inappropriate?
It's not anything. It's not
Bitcoin.
anything inappropriate. It might mean like it might mean
Dusty
Serenity, or something similar to that.
Okay.
I can't remember. Yeah, it was actually something wholesome. I just can't recall what it
Someone
was.
in my chat said it means it's BTC. I don't know.
Oh,
BTC.
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin? No.
That would be cool.
You type it in. If they talk in the chat, I'll try and type it in somewhere and figure it out.
Yeah, because somehow he's just like, no, you don't worry about it, Spiz.
He's bullying.
It does not concern you, so you can move along, sir. Look at all that glory in there. Look at that stash. What are those rings that are up there? Oh, those are the... Oh, you're dropping down. I forgot.
Man, Deathly Howls looks good in my bank.
Dude, yeah, it does.
That's so great. I saw my stash jump up in gold when I went to it earlier. I was like, oh my god, like what went up in price? And then I forgot that like I just had a bunch of pumpkins in there. And that's gonna be worth nothing once I smash them all open. Hopefully, worth the mark of death.
3, 4,
Yeah.
1. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 0, 0. 1, 0, 1, 0. 1, 2, 3.
Kind of curious.
Anatolia is about to give us our answer, I think. Anatolia, there's so much love coming your way. If that's right, because yeah, they were just like, what's his nick? Like, and then tagged me. MarketSquare Gaming, let me see his nick again.
I don't see if this is a good setup. I just grabbed literally all my epics.
You're rocking
I don't have a lot
the
of
same
energy.
weapons as me.
Yeah. I bought these. I bought this Frostbite Phantom. Was like the first thing I bought.
BTC, like exactly. Yeah, what someone else said.
At this point, you should play the lottery this weekend. Should I?
Literally, you should. What Powerball tickets? We'll get Wolf Mage up in here too.
I don't know about that.
I don't know, man. I think so. 12-hour stream, 13-hour stream. We're at 25, and then you got another 7 hours. So we got 32 hours of grinding the highest level maps in the game with really, honestly, like $2,000 worth of gear, and I pull 2 items, and I should join the lottery. I don't know. I opened like 500 pumpkins.
All right, you should play the
pretty
lottery for
reasonable.
32 hours straight. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. You get $32,000 worth of scratch offs.
That's how you go broke.
Hey, I mean it's worth it if one hits, right?
All right, this is where all the transcendence drops. So we're going into a rim.
All right.
That's where I've been. I have not gotten a ton of luck with it, but I wish you luck. Hopefully,
I'll take all the Odin Spire drops then.
We have that Aegis of Eridris on, by the way. So, oh man, I don't one-shot those guys. Oh, it sucks.
Everyone has
grab a new drink.
All right, everyone has better loadouts than me. I feel like such a baby running through these dungeons.
Oh, you're level 29.
That's true.
And you skip half the monsters in your dungeon. So, like, let's keep it real here.
I'm happy with my clear time in Odin Spire, though. I'm not mad at it. I'm going pretty well, except for when I just stand there for no reason half the time.
Yeah, typing slows me down, so I chill in trade chat mostly.
Yeah. We got Warmisteros just destroyed a mysterious pumpkin and received an amulet of Deathly Hollows. Man, so many people are getting these things now.
Good. I think I opened it at the right time. I gathered them up for the last couple of hours, and I think opening them up maybe it's the go time. Who knows?
Right? Yeah, I don't know.
Let's closely watch the price of pumpkins and what they get sold for, because if we're seeing the loot increase, the price you might sell them for should follow that trend too.
Yeah.
Oh man, slow on my hits. I missed this. With more drops and everything. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you focus on, like maybe it'll seem that way.
Yeah.
I always wake up and there's a lot of drops, and then yeah, at nighttime it seems like there's a lot of drops. But like, I mean, 2 Transcendents dropped at like 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. So like, there's no Transcendents dropping right now, as far as I know.
Let's see, one's coming right now. Here. All right, never
I
mind.
hope so. I hope so. I do.
Yeah, I'm excited. I don't think I've ever gotten a drop more than. Again, I do skip a lot of monsters and everything, but
I think I arguably have the coolest looking character in the game right now, rocking the double glow, the mythical skin.
Yeah,
Man.
I know. Yeah, your guy looks sick.
Man, we're getting these pumpkins now. Hey, let's just open them at the end of every dungeon now. The big opening was super fun though. I can't even lie. Saving them up was really fun.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Dude, I'm telling you, I know you're gonna pop out of the dungeon. You're gonna open up 2 in Mark of Death. Boom, Kingslayer.
Double market death.
Easy. Double. Dude, I would love to see it. That'd be so hype.
Oh, dude, I would really, I don't even know. That'd be crazy. I would probably have to take a sec before going back in a dungeon. You have 230 saved up, planning on getting to 500 before opening them. Commitment, I like it.
Who's that?
I like it. Uni boy.
Yeah, boy. Oh, here you go, Uni.
Saving them up.
Spiz is now the leader in bits in my channel as well. I already got in a little bit of a war with Deadlift Diva to try and hold #1 in yours.
Good luck on the rest of the stream. Hey, appreciate it, Ultimist. You have a good night. And yeah, whenever you get back on, good luck, my friend. Yeah, Spiz is the hype train conductor, man. He's got the badge of my chat. I like it. We neither one of us knew it was a thing. It is like really cool, actually.
Yeah, he's a monster. I just got 3 pumpkins from 3 monsters in a row, basically.
Ooh,
maybe
nice.
4.
Yeah, getting them back to back like feels really good. So I can
Feels
imagine
nice.
3 feeling even better. Yeah, watch what people will say if I end this dungeon and open them up and get something.
Do it.
Rigged.
All right, I'm back.
Hey,
Hello,
welcome back,
hello.
Spiz.
Here we go back to the island of Rim. Man, I want someone to confirm my purchase for the legendary bow.
Oh yeah, I would love to see you get that, man.
So there are still people doing nodes, and some of them are getting some good drops on them. This Psycho and Lamb both got Dragon's Teeth, and I know
Yep.
those sell for a pretty penny right now.
Yeah.
So, good on them.
Interesting that they're still going. I mean, more power to you, especially too, because I'm sure a lot of people are locked into. They aren't as blessed as some of us who have some of the epic tier stuff, which you can win at the giveaway on the 29th and the 30th. And both of these wonderful gentlemen will be there. Yeah, you're good on that, right, Soboy?
Good on what? I'm sorry.
The 29th and 30th, or the 30th.
Yeah, dude, I'll figure it out. What time?
5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. For sure.
Because, yeah, we're going to be showing all the cross-stream love.
So Ridgeway just took my #1 spot in bits. 1,000 bits.
What? I don't
Came
think
in
so.
hot.
I don't think so, Rich.
He promised and he delivered.
Cheer. Let's go. Let's go with that. There we go. There we go. Dethroned. Dethroned.
Spiz with 1,500 bits. You guys are insane. I appreciate the heck out of you. I don't mean to start a war. You guys cool down a bit. Come in next. Take some rest. Come in next time. Seriously, so much appreciated.
My number one. Hey. He was like, hey.
Hey. Just V comes in with the 1 bit.
1 bit.
Holding that 3rd place, I'm sure, right?
Actually, yeah. There isn't the 3rd place. Is, well, yeah, 3 bits.
It's
total.
quite a jump.
I need to have my number 1 spot. What does he say? He said, hold the line.
So are you guys ready for some PvP and PvE action? Are we all going in together and slaying some monsters?
100%.
Oh yeah.
Slaying some
dude.
other players? Like, don't worry guys, I'll have better gear by the time that comes around. I promise you, I'll be useful.
I'll have that. I'll have that bow, and I'll be ready to yeah, bring some pain.
Yeah,
We'll see what we
yeah,
can do.
I'm gonna be myself.
Yeah, right. You're good to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna be myself. I think it'll be
We're
fun
gonna have to
too
nerf
because
Kingslayer someday.
we can totally do some tournaments too, like community tournaments where it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
winner.
That's gonna be super fun.
We'll be able to have some MarketSquare back in with that. Well, yeah.
That'd be great.
It's like what I was
I'd be
talking
down.
about too, KingSlayer. If you ever have any interest, we were looking at setting up a like streamers from across different games poker day, where we all go play poker, and
I am
the
so
pot
down.
will be actual crypto that will be provided by MarketSquare. But we also have some real sharks in MarketSquare that are going to be involved in it, and yeah, like my man Justin he goes to Vegas multiple times a year and doesn't pay a dime every time.
Really? Yeah, that's one.
Yeah. But that's how I actually got into crypto. Was he hosted a poker night, and I won, $100 in
Really?
Arc. And
Nice.
that was the very first crypto I ever got, and I was like, how am I supposed to like collect this like ridiculous fake money? And then it was just like, oh, this isn't fake, and just set myself up with a wallet. The Arc wallet is great too if anyone ends up grabbing one. We also have a new wallet coming out from MSQ called Pavo. That the staking on it is the easiest staking I've ever seen across any wallet. You literally just give a like 2 or 3 Arc to petition who you're going to stake, and then you receive benefits. And that's it. It's just like three clicks.
Yeah, I need to get into that stuff. Once I get some money together, I'm definitely going to start staking, figuring some stuff out, get more into NFTs and, the crypto world. I'm quite a noob at this point.
Yeah, Kingslayer's gonna, one of these, I'm gonna make him give me a couple minutes so that he can teach me about mining.
Yeah.
Because
Get you what? I'm about to die.
I've got a great
Drugs suck.
mining computer sitting right next to me that just collects dust.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta play safe. I don't like this combo of relics.
Uh-oh.
It was a bad. All the epics were a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Abdu is a miner, so if you have any questions, you may be able to ask him.
Are you in Are you in my chat as well? Are you a sub to me as well?
I'm sure he is. I'm not sure if he's over there right now. I know he's streaming, but Abood, if you aren't, head on over to MarketSquare Gaming, KingSlayer. Check them all out.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking to set up because I pay set electricity costs. For the time being, at least.
Yeah.
Nice.
I essentially own an apartment. I own a condo.
Nice.
It isn't, but it's like, yeah, we pay way too much money in monthly HOA fees. It's total crap. But
So you got to make use of it with that,
but it's
that
like, yes,
electricity.
I have a set electricity cost, which I was like, you don't understand. Like, I'm gonna milk this.
You fools.
Yeah. Silly. Wrong choice, sir.
Yeah.
But yeah,
My brother lived in a
I'm
place in
literally
Chicago
too fast for him to like auto attack me. I don't think because
where they didn't
Right
charge him
call.
for electricity, and every time he called, they were like, "Yeah, your place doesn't exist, so I don't know, don't worry about it." And he's just like, "Okay," and then he just lived in that apartment for like a year and a half and never paid electricity.
yeah.
So yeah.
Why not? What level are you
Oh my
at now,
God.
Silly boy? Where are you at?
What level?
Yeah.
Combat level? 31 now. Grinding these
31,
higher
bro.
levels, actually having to kill monsters is really zooming me up.
How many? Everyone's got it. Well, I know Kingslayer's like done and done. But have you finished out your 15,000 kills?
me.
I know Kingslayer
Oh.
has.
Yeah, Kingslayer
Yeah,
definitely did. No, I
Kingslayer
have not. I'm probably
has.
about halfway there. Honestly, I've been lacking on my grind lately. I'm really trying to put that time in, but a lot of things have come up. Even before, when they gave me the affiliate status on Twitch, like everything disconnected, and it just wouldn't let me stream. It was
What?
being really rude. Yeah, and it's still some things are messed up. Like when people sub and follow and everything, it's all the defaults now. So I'll have to work on that over the next couple days. But it's up and
Also,
live. So happy
Speaking of
about
that, 4 and 5 minutes ago, I didn't want to speak over anybody, but Sir and Time Teller, thank you both for the follow. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah. More follows.
Hype.
No, yeah, everybody loves that.
Yeah, I think Aegis of Erythris will be good for bossing, but yeah, it's just
Abood! What is
not better over
up?
other rogues.
Thank you so much for tuning in, Abood. Coming over from my man, Certified Soy Boys stream. So what are you going with now, King?
Me?
Yeah.
I was just doing that run for fun. I'm gonna stick with Xenarthil. I think it's the most fun.
There we go. Look at it. Look at him, like, just equipping the most boss items on the planet. It's like, yeah, we'll put you in there. We'll put you in there. All right, we're up to about, like, 2 grand. Boom, boom, boom. Let's kill it. Let's dominate. Let's do our thing, baby. I want it. Look at all those. What is your what are your skills at, everybody?
Where do you want to start?
Yeah, King, what do you got?
I got 10 fishing, 19 mining, 27 scavenging, and 41 woodcutting.
41.
You know, I would tell you, but I don't feel like embarrassing anybody with my incredible skills.
I think you're gonna be
It's just not
rocking what
fair.
I am, man. I think you're gonna be there.
I'm at 15 scav, 15 wood cutting. Everything else is basically irrelevant. Might as well be level 1. So those are my achievements right there.
I mean, I'm rocking a little of nothing. I got 10 fishing, 10 mining, 9 scav, 9 wood, and then, you know, scattered. What I feel like cooking 7, alchemy 4, and then the other ones are around 3. I love Deadlift Diva over here. Like when like Anna, for anyone like knows her from in game, she's over here doing the Lord's work when it comes to skills, because she's like, I'm gonna get level 10 of everything and then I'll move on.
Yep.
Well rounded.
She does.
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
So whenever
I'm
I
gonna kill
need
Anna.
some you know, uncommon mining things or harvesting things made, I'll just
Well rounded.
message her.
Apparently Ridgeway was mining Bitcoin in an apartment, but they did it so much that they were asked to move out due to the electricity bill.
That's amazing, though. Like that's like winner chicken dinner.
Right.
Yeah, essentially.
Which I think is fair for them to ask, you know, if they start us
Oh.
like
100% is fair. It's like, you're literally causing our electricity costs to like quadruple every month. It's time for you to go.
yeah. Also fair for you to attempt to compromise due to the, you know, prior agreement. So
Oh,
like,
definitely.
yeah.
You could probably make a good case in civil court that you shouldn't be allowed to be forced out for that.
Yeah, but of course, yeah.
Yep.
Who's got the money for civil court, though?
The fight back versus an HOA.
Yeah.
Gimme more drops. Where's my 5th pumpkin? God, I want one of those marks to death.
I know.
So have you
At
guys,
least one of us gotta get it.
have you guys heard of Hash Rush?
I have not.
It's a random game that got put on my radar from Lost Relic players. And it's essentially the first RTS blockchain that I've run into. So, like
Okay.
StarCraft style.
Oh yeah, actually you were telling me a little bit about it the other day.
Yeah. I started to look into it a little bit more. It's not as competitive as I thought it was going to be. It's kind of like RTS with your mining capability for the play to earn aspect.
Good.
But kind of cool. Like I'm definitely gonna do a stream on it. But it's kind of a cool little thing because I kept saying like that'd be really awesome if there was an RTS blockchain. I don't know how they would ever move it to competitive for the play to earn aspect. Especially too when you have like the perfect play to earn aspects like Lost Relics. Because this is the quintessential best of the best, in my opinion.
Same. Yeah, I was talking to some people about like other games in this game, and what I think Lost Relics is compared to the other games, it's like the game with like a longer fuse.
Yes.
It may not be as quick to blow, but like it's gonna keep going. It's not gonna, you know, burn out. It's not gonna fizzle out like the other games. I think like some of them aren't gonna make it.
Yeah.
It might just have enormous hype in the beginning. Lost Relics, in my opinion, is like the most likely to continue on and on.
Well, it's the first like real time game that makes sense for the entire system itself, because it's like you have other things like Splinterlands that just makes sense, like a CCG on like blockchain. It's all the regular standard methods of how you can actually adopt and start playing, as well as you're not going to lose any value by using your cards, like I've said in previous streams from my history of Magic.
Yep.
Where it's like, just by using my good cards that are required to be used, and I can't use proxy cards in tournaments, I lose value for my cards every time that I'm using them.
Yep, exactly.
But this just translates so well. And yeah, again, over here we have these awesome events that are added. I got this cool new skin. I look like, it reminds me of the guy from, oh my god, what is the horror movie? With Justin Long in the original one. Jeepers
Is it like
Creepers.
Jeepers Creepers. Okay.
This is the skin that we use looks like the way the demon is like dressed.
Yeah, When I saw it, that's what it reminded me of. Is that the one that goes into people's dreams? Again, I don't watch a lot of horror. I kind of try to forget them, but
That's my main man, Freddy Krueger.
that's Freddy Krueger. Okay, and Freddy Krueger actually looks completely different.
He does.
I
He's
Oh boy,
burned.
did you pick up one of the skins in the store? I thought I saw you wearing the Goblin one.
I am rocking the Goblin one. I was gonna buy the
Night Lurker.
Night Lurker as well. But my bank account said no. Don't do that.
No, I
so.
chose one or the other. I went with Night Lurker, but
Yeah.
King Cthulhu looked really good, and the fact that it had a matching pet, I thought was really good. Not only for, just comedic value, but price long term as well.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. They look so silly together. He's like my little pal running around.
Oh, so you have both of them though. So you're rocking the pair.
Yes, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I was able to pick them all up, but I looked at them. Other than this one, as like, I'm gonna sell them eventually. Like my Cthulhu one. I forget
This
what.
is my first event, so I don't see myself ever getting rid of the skin personally.
Not this one. I want to keep this one, the one that I'm using.
That's why I didn't even try to buy King Cthulhu. I really liked it, and I thought it was awesome and all that, but it was like, would I wear this, like for essentially the rest of the time that I play the game? Probably not. I probably wouldn't choose it over this.
Yeah,
No.
I think I'm probably gonna sell these eventually. It's just not really my aesthetic. Like everyone has
Yeah.
like a different style that they like, and this just isn't
100%.
exactly me. I think it's cool for now, but
It depends. If you get like a mythical or like transcendent drop, like on the off chance, maybe keep the goblin, because I've seen some really funny pictures of goblins with huge bows, and
Really?
yeah, it's really it is hilarious.
I kept him for the memes.
Literally, yeah, it's super funny.
that's what it's all about. We are on the internet. Meme it up.
Oh right.
Like I wouldn't like I would keep that skin, for the chance of getting like guilds and stuff. I would love to see a goblin guild, man.
Right? Yeah, no, you're right. Absolutely.
Dude, Gob Squad.
Should just hold
100%.
everything.
I
Like,
can't
you
wait
deserve
though. Like, yeah, when there's like, I was talking to King before you got on, and I was like, how cool is it gonna be when we can do some co-op raid style dungeon
Yeah, seriously.
and just have the whole crew
Yep.
and just be like killing it. Especially too, because there's gonna have to be some. I hope that it would actually go. How would you guys actually like that to go? So it's like, would you rather have it to where the players facilitate who is getting what gear, or would you rather have the RNG be like all of us have separate drops?
So personally, what I would like, I don't like the World of Warcraft like role system personally, especially if we're gonna have some like NFTs and stuff in it. I think everyone should have a different drop visible to them on the screen, or like maybe it pops out a different color, so only some games do that. So like if it pops out and it has like a circle around it, that's the color that your character is represented as, then it's your drop. No one else can get it. Shows everybody what you got, but just because like it's still gonna be random, no matter what for everyone, and it's still fair. As like even if the same person gets a drop over and over and over again, everyone has the same chance. So ultimately, it's fair when it comes to overall odds. It might cause some problems, but people who are logical and rational would get it. So
how did RuneScape deal with that, King?
Deal with what exactly?
So, multiple person items drops. Like, so if we were all in a group and we went into a dungeon and we fought some boss, did RuneScape deal with it a specific way? Where was it Diablo?
I can tell you how they dealt with it. So there was multiple different loot systems, but basically, the two main ones were, there's three options. You can either free for all, where basically RuneScape system was whoever had the highest damage dealt to a monster or boss, they get full loot, full kill potential. But they had friends chats that you could join, and basically you could turn on something called loot share or change it to coin share. And basically, loot share was a system that had like it would distribute the loot to each player based off like the value of items that you received, and there was flaws with it that I can talk about, but basically like the majority of it was like, you know, if I got, you know, a drop that was like super rare and worth a lot, then my my potential was like really affected down, and I would get like no loot until the other person that I'm killing this boss with, you know, they got a loot that was equal to the amount, you know, that I had, or it would start like getting closer and closer to my amount, and it would give me like a drop eventually, and he would get like 3, and then eventually, like as they get more value of loot, that would change. The problem was that there was some rare drops that would like drop. For example, like I played with this one guy, and we were doing a boss called Calfight King. It's a pretty difficult end game boss. And you can solo it, but it's just really easy and efficient to do it with 2 people. And basically, you're looking for a Drygor sword. There's a pair of swords because it's dual wield in that game in RuneScape 3. There's a longsword main hand and offhand, a mace main hand and offhand, and then a rapier main hand and offhand. It was just basically to have all the attack styles like you know, stab, crush, and slash, but they were all high level 90 weapons, and basically like I would get a Drygor that was worth like a bunch of money, you know, like in like 20 million plus, and you know, then my friend would get all the loot for probably like, you know, 2 hours or until like the next Drygor dropped. But the problem was like that, you know, I would get a Drygor, I wouldn't get any loot anymore, and then like it's a 1 in 44 chance to get any sword. So like by the time like 44 kills ish would, you know, be up, like they would have gotten enough loot that would equal like, oh, it's my turn to get a drop maybe. And like if I get another Drygor, like it can make that other person, you know, feel really bad. But like that's again RNG and how it goes. Like there will be a time where that person you know, gets the majority of the drops. The other option was coin share, and so when you ticked this, not a lot of people use this, but coin share was an option you could tick on, and basically if like a very rare item was, it would be like the normal loot system, like how I said with loot share, but when a very rare item dropped, like most bosses have specific drops that you're going for, like an armor piece or a weapon or something like that.
Similar
it would
to
make
World
it
of
so
Warcraft. Like, yeah, okay.
Similar, yeah. So you're one specific boss like trying to get the drop that they have, and typically it's like, you know, really good or worth a lot or something. Basically coin share, when one of those drops would drop, it would drop 6, like it would split up the item into shards basically, and so 120 shards created an item, but you know, it would get divided by how many people were involved in the kill and had, you know, coin share turned on. So if it was 2 people getting the kill, you would get 60 shards each, and what that would allow is if, you know, instead of one person having the drop, because there's Iron Man mode in that game where essentially you can't trade with other players, but Iron Men could boss together. You could either have one Iron Man just, you know, killing it and getting no good loot, like just the common tier drops and stuff like that, and then one person gets a sword, and then, you know, it happens again, that person has 2 swords, and what are they going to do? They're an Iron Man, they can't sell it or anything, it's just like, you know, for looks, makes them feel good, but your bossing partner, you know, feels bad. So the coin share system would make it so you got 60 shards, and then if we both got that drop again, we would both then have 120 shards that we could both create the item, and we would both have it. And so, you know, I don't know exactly how it's going to work. It's probably going to be more of like a personalized loot system where everybody sees their own individual drops. But I did want to say, Dr. Bigos coming in here and saying, Cliff came out and said that each player will have their own drop and no greed need system when co-op is released. Which is what I figured. That's what I'm saying, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you. That's awesome. Sorry, Anna came back with a snack and a drink.
Nice. What is Anna doing for the grind? Is she collecting pumpkins, selling them, smashing them?
She's doing Vemin Desert right now. And how many pumpkins you got, Anna? Have you just been opening them? Or?
I've just been opening
Oh, you
them.
little.
Popping them up.
She's just opening them all for her own pleasure by herself.
You tell Anna that I fully support what she's doing, because that's what I'm doing.
He fully supports what you're doing.
Yeah, tell her to get on that overseer so I could congratulate her.
They say get on the overseer.
I know. I want to. I need to. I'm trying.
I love that she plays with you.
Me too.
Like, that's like just so awesome.
Yeah, I can't get my girl into it, and I can't get my little brother into it either. If a battle royale comes along somehow that somehow works an NFT system into it, then
yeah,
I can almost guarantee you'll see me and my little brother grinding that out. But until then, it's all me and my new friends on Lost Relics. So.
Yeah, buddy.
Triggering pain, saying yes, Pizzo. No, I'm thankful too. That like you said, the key words you said is you tried to get them into it, and I didn't have to try to get Anna into it. I found that I was actually really looking for, some kind of outlet for myself, and she just kind of takes interest in the things that I do. So she saw how passionate I was about it, and man. she was curious to try, and she did one run, and she really liked it. But level 9, she got a scorpion stinger, and I swear it got her addicted.
Yep, it's the drops, man. You get that. You get that rush, you chase it again.
The taste, man.
She looked at me and said, "Wait, so this is worth real money?" And I was like, "Yep." And so she just kept running.
Guess what? You just made money, baby. Let's do it.
But yeah, I mean, it's cool at the end of the day. I mean, we both are hardworking people, and so when we finally can spend some time together, at the end of the night and just like do a couple dungeons before we like go watch a movie or something like that, it's fun.
And go watch a ton of choices of movies now.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy, because Anna was one of our winners for the... I feel really bad. There are some people... I didn't realize that Voodoo was country code specific.
Yeah, you were saying something about that.
I feel kind of bad, because there's like a couple people that I really have never worked with VPNs. Synthetically saying that you're part of a country code. I've never had to deal with that, and I feel bad because there are a couple people that have asked me, like they won, and they were like, "Well, I can't access it. That website doesn't even like show up." And I at first was just like, "I don't know what to tell you," and then. Someone on our team was like, well, that's because that's specific to the U.S. And it was just like, do you know? Like, they wrote me out some instructions that I gave people, but I don't know how to navigate it. Like, right. I was just like, this is just what they told me. But luckily, that was not the case for you guys. Because, there's a lot of good stuff on there. We actually just watched the new M. Night Shyamalan movie, Old, today. That was, there was no M. Night Shyamalan twist, but it was an okay movie. It would have been a lot better if they had named it, like, The Beach, because they kind of gave it away with the... It's like about a beach that all these people go to, and people age at a weird rate.
Got it. Yeah, they kind of put the plot in the title.
They put it entirely in the trailer too. If you watch the trailer,
yeah.
it's like
I don't watch trailers.
Like, oh well, there you go. Like,
yeah.
I literally hate that when I watch a trailer that's like too long. And then I actually don't want to watch the movie because I feel like I actually saw everything. Like, I saw everything. Yeah. Like, because I know that, like, the only thing that's going to suck me in, right, is what's interesting. But they show you everything that's interesting now because they really are like, I need your time. Please come watch my movie.
I have a
But I feel like I just leave feeling like I already watched the movie in, like, 2 minutes. It's kind of like quick reading, like, quick skimming, you know? You get like the majority of it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm satisfied. Like I know what happened in this hypothetical.
Yeah. V watches them, and I just tell her not to tell me anything. I'll watch whatever she chooses.
See, I just don't want to feel like that's way better.
I want to be surprised by everything.
Like, so a great story too is like, I don't know if you guys remember when Terminator Genesis came out. It was like a few years ago. A lot of people know Khaleesi from Game of Thrones. She was
Yep.
Sarah Connor in it. But actually, the director fired the entire trailer company, and I forget who it is, Universal will no longer work with them anymore because of this. When the trailers came out for that movie, the trailers are out there, so I don't care about spoilers because they're trailers. And the movie's also like 4 or 5 years, or maybe 4 years old now at this point. But in the trailer, they showed that one of the main characters was actually a machine in the Terminator world. And it was in the trailer, and the director did not okay it. And it got released to the public before the director noticed. And it was just like, you literally gave away the entire twist. It'd be like The Sixth Sense. Everyone knows that, like, he's the ghost in it now.
Yeah.
Because it's so old, even if you haven't seen the movie. That's like the trailer coming out and it being like, well, like, he's the ghost. And it was just, like, hilarious, like, because one of my friends actually, Viz, if you see him in game, Illuminate Studios.
Yep.
Yeah, you've seen him in the chat. He stopped watching trailers after a couple of those examples. Like, not exactly
absolutely.
after that, but it was just like, that was kind of one of the movement forward in that. And I totally respect it because, yeah, like KingSlayer said, he's totally right. There's so many times that you know the movie before you've even seen it.
Yeah.
Here's another thing, too, that might be a little bit weird. Not a lot of the people I know are like this. And I know my girlfriend and my brother, they respect it, but they get it a little bit. If a movie is running, right, and you have to pause it, and it's been a while, I'm developing plot theories as it's going, you know? And there are some plot theories that only work if there's, like, at least half an hour left of the movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I hate pausing the movie randomly while I'm looking at the screen so I know how much time is left. Because if there's only 3 minutes left in the movie, and when you pause it, I'm like, great, now I know there's not going to be a plot twist. Like, I can't do it. It hurts. I need to know nothing.
I'm the same with you on that, but my reason for hating it is because I kill the momentum.
Yeah.
Like going to, because like that's what my, like, you know, higher education background is cinematography and digital media and everything. So it's like, you know, like how to tell a story, how do you do these things, how to deliver this and all this. I cannot stand when I have to, like, we'll have time to watch a movie that we may want to watch because we're big movie people, but I won't do it sometimes because I know that we're going to get interrupted and I don't want to ruin the flow of something.
Yeah, exactly.
The story. I know King is not, you don't watch a ton of movies, right?
No.
That's fine. That's totally
He grinds
fine.
lost relics and gets all the drops.
Yeah, he's
we're wasting time watching movies.
We're wasting
nerds.
time watching movies. Yeah, and he's earning.
Dude, I'll literally be, like, on TikTok and an hour goes by, and I'll be like, well, great, I could have been, like, doing a dungeon for, like, an hour. If I just wanted to waste time, I could have just been doing dungeons. So I literally have kind of just, like, thrown my phone to the side since I started streaming. I don't really look at it ever. And, yeah, anytime I'm going to waste time, like, why not just play this game instead? So.
No, I mean, you're making money while we're, like, burning time.
I literally uninstalled everything. Like, I don't have any social medias. I don't have nothing like that.
That's interesting. Nothing at all.
I can't focus on everything and keep current on what's going on YouTube and Twitch and stream and try and do other things and be productive. And you know what I mean? Like, I can't sit here and waste hours on social media. Like, when I get off here, I need to get off and do things.
I think it's crazy since I started doing the streaming and, like, really trying to build, you know, something within the community and, you know, make a name and everything. I don't have time I don't talk on our, like, you know, like, companies use Slack as, like, a company chat program. I was, like, super active on Slack. I don't have any time for it anymore. I'm like, yeah. Every single time, it's like I'm engaging with the Lost Relics community. I'm engaging with the stream community. I'm replying to people that have messaged me, or replying to comments on the stream. It's like it's its own full-time thing. It's like screw the rest of the social media platforms. I'm required to deal with some of those things, but it's like I don't have time for that anymore. Every single time, it's like anything that I'm trying to further the stream game is just spent dealing with that. And like, yeah, like get the hell out of here, like TikTok and all that other crap. It's like, I mean, to each his own. Like, more power to you if that's what you're doing. I'm not saying stop doing that or hating on that at all, but it's just like, for me personally, it's just like, you, like, God, are you kidding me? Like,
I'm having my girlfriend run all that for me. Trying.
Yeah, you need someone to though.
Yeah.
Like, you can't keep up with all this stuff.
Yeah.
And I have to give like massive respect to KingSlayer over here. Like, I can't, like, it's part of my job to be engaged with some of these communities and, you know, like Twitter and stuff. But it's all noise. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all noise. You got a goal, go for it. And yeah, the streaming game is it's a really cool outlet.
It is.
Particularly when you like hedge a war between myself and someone you live with.
He wants to have a bits war.
Oh,
Bring it,
That's
Diva!
funny.
Bring it!
He said he's the current train conductor and you can't keep up.
Yeah. Woo woo! All right, you know, come on. Domination Station. I'll be waiting. Because I'm gonna hop on one day and it'll just be like, why don't I have my number one?
Right.
Same with you, actually. So, but no one tried to usurp, right? All right, yeah, good.
No. You're still out there. You're still out there.
No one did. All right. But yeah, it's like me and Soyboy have talked a bunch of times about it, where it's just we're all here to like support each other.
Oh, exactly. I just want literally all of us to just have a good time.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh, I am.
Oh, right. It's like I was saying to King earlier when he started getting those like nuclear bomb openings of the pumpkins.
So I just needed you here when we open. I'm just gonna be honest.
It's like,
I opened 400 by myself. I didn't get one single thing.
I got
on
so
stream with
hyped.
you.
I didn't even get it. I was like, man,
I
I wish
know.
I had that thing, but I got like a little rush. Like, yeah, baby,
Yeah.
we got it.
Living vicariously, baby.
Yeah, you know it, man. It's like, yeah, though, I'll get there. Don't worry, I'm gonna get it.
No, you will.
I'm gonna
You
get
will.
it.
You will. You just
That's
keep
like-
opening them.
Everybody else too. Everybody else. That's the beauty of it.
I think I said I was gonna open them up at the end of every dungeon, but here I am with 12 in my bank and like 5 here. So I think we can open up like a full inventory here again.
Yeah,
That's
go for it.
I'm about to actually do that right after this.
Yeah, I
fight.
wanna see
I
you
will
guys
have
get through it, 'cause
I'll have a full inventory.
I need to live vicariously because I'm not allowing myself to open them. So please.
Yeah.
Please
How many
open
do you
When
have?
are we gonna
them.
pop
So
that cork? Yeah. When is
I
that
sold
happening?
I sold like 50 for the name change. So right now I'm
Yeah.
probably at around 100 again. But
Were you selling them 2K each, flat?
I sold them for a little over 2K.
Okay.
I think maybe like 2,300.
You were looking just for the immediate sale.
Yeah, just get it. I wanted to change my name and I didn't have enough gold, so I was like, I just lowered it and
I love
lowered it.
that. I'm like
So-
so
so-
sorry that I put the nail in that coffin. I know
No,
that
it's all
coffin
good.
was already gonna get nailed, but
Yeah.
Butter5 popping in here. Yo. Welcome
Butter.
in, buddy.
Butterfly.
Butter5 was a huge catalyst in getting me to my affiliate status, so I just like quick shout out there.
Yeah, man.
Butter5 was
We killed it the other night,
in
man.
here.
We got you like what? It was like 12, right?
more than that. Yours like I went from like 26
What?
to 50.
Oh,
I think
hey,
maybe.
You got 24? You almost...
My buy order for the Crown of Laragonia just completed, so we got
Ooh,
that bonus gold
Big
till the
ballin'.
end of time.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
money.
Did I get... I didn't get mine yet. I'm very upset.
Think Wutong just smashed a pumpkin and got Jacko bombs.
Let's
Nice,
go.
nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, King, do you have that thing set up that Soy Boy has, where he gets live updates for the server drops?
Hey, no,
I really want it, man.
I don't know.
Yeah,
how.
so I want them to work on an overlay that works with Twitch. That looks really nice.
Oh,
Maybe has
that
like
would
a
be really nice.
like an what's it called? An alpha background, so it's just the words coming down your screen. But Ibert hopped into my stream and we worked together to find out how to kind of makeshift one. I do have to keep Discord open and on the Overseer page, but
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it.
I already did
know
it
as
anyway.
much as I did it, but yeah, it it's pretty cool. It's a nice little box at the top of the screen. Lets me know when in the whole stream know exactly when
I love
someone gets a drop.
I love looking up and then I see KingSlayer's like feed because you're on my phone.
Yeah.
KingSlayer's on yeah, like one of the actually I could go probably incognito mode and be able to pull that one other one. But I look up and he's just got the orb of awesomeness around him. Just saying like yep. Bring it. Go ahead and try to damage me. You can't.
The orb of awesomeness. I second that one.
I think so, right? Like
Yeah.
One thing that Soy Boy I informed on too that game that MarketSquare was making.
Yeah.
NFT
Oh, yeah, the
Village,
Village.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be kind of cool. Like it's totally not gonna be this style of game. But I thought that was awesome. I was kind of also I was kind of a little hurt too that I was like, you guys are making a game. I'm
Not
the gaming
informed.
guy, and you guys didn't tell me anything about it.
Yeah.
But it's probably better they didn't. Like I'm
It's
not.
my
not
favorite
the,
part at the end of a dungeon when I just activate my ring. No worries in the world anymore.
Yeah.
Just, yeah. I don't. It was probably for best. Because yeah, I'm not the greatest at keeping secrets.
Before I forget, I actually want to divert back a little bit to what we were talking about before. After KingSlayer explained kind of how RuneScape does drops. King, how do you think you would like Lost Relics to do it? What do you think would be the best for NFT drops in PvP and E? Sorry. What is your favorite?
PvP?
Yeah, PvE. I meant to say. So like with
Oh.
people running, how do you think you would like to see it done?
Do you mean aside from how it is now, what would I like to see changed?
No.
So
for a
like
group.
basically, if a group, so like let's say me, you,
Oh.
and Spaze are running through a dungeon, how would you
Personal
like to
loot.
see the drops run?
Personal loot, yeah. Everybody have
Personal
their
loot?
own individual
Same.
loot that nobody else can see, nobody else can pick up, touch up. But I would like that dropped items from players, be able to be picked up by other players.
Okay.
Maybe in that you have like a setting, of which player can see your items if dropped on it, and you can change like toggle it while in the dungeon. That way you can't get trolled. But if you have like a really core group of people that you like, you put all three of them on the list. Like I would drop my photonic incubator to somebody.
Yeah.
Well, sort of
You could
like-
definitely just drop me that. I just want to look at your transcendent real quick, man. I just want to hold it for a second. I promise I'll give it back. But yeah, no, I feel you on that. That's kind of the direction I'm
That's
leaning
kind
as
of
well.
the way that I would go as well. And like the biggest thing too would be that.
So let me say really quick. I got 23 pumpkins here. I'm starting the opening if you want to watch.
Let's
But
see
you can
it.
continue talking.
I'm gonna watch you first.
I'm gonna actually
I got
put
the
your
same
stream
thing up
on my
for my
stream. So, yeah.
like myself. I got a full load. But yeah, I would want it to be personalized loot. I think Diablo 3 kind of like did it right, where it was all specific to each player. And if I picked it up immediately and I wanted, like, let's say I wanted you to have it, Kingslayer, I can drop
Yeah.
it.
Type it up.
And you can then go pick it up. And it's like, if we're playing in a group, let's say we're with 2 random people. Let's say it was a 4-person, like, raid-style group. We don't know the other 2 people. Me and you can run off to the side.
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
can drop it.
Run
and
back
you can
and
pick
drop
it
trade
up.
really
Like,
fast. Yeah.
and it's like, that's...
Or you just circumnavigate that all and have a trading system, you know what I mean?
But I do think that you open up a huge different fluctuation to the meta when it comes into that. I think currently, right now, the system works really well.
Yeah.
What was that?
How are you?
How are you, SpongeBob?
He said, hi, how are you?
you?
I was like, who is this? Didn't
Alright.
expect this Playboy.
All right, let's see. Come on, give me something good.
We didn't get anything at all. That's okay.
Oh, spooky coins, spooky coins.
117.
They're worth something.
Spooky coins. Got about an 80 on that one.
I just got hit with a raid by the man, Soul 1G.
So
Nice.
1G.
There's our boy. Mark Attack hit me with the follow.
Yeah, buddy. He's
Dude,
bringing in
thank
9
you. So we're just
raiders,
looking
man.
at Kingslayer here. We're watching him open up some pumpkins. Unfortunately, no bueno. Just some spooky coins.
Going right
But he did hit
now.
earlier. He did hit earlier. What did you get again earlier, Kingslayer?
Oh my
I
gosh.
got like an inventory apart or something like that. We got Screamies and then we got the epic healing
Yeah,
relic. I was
those,
literally
yeah.
trying to buy it, and then yeah, like the next inventory we got the legendary amulet.
I loved how you were
Yeah,
like, I gotta
awesome.
go. I gotta go to the marketplace. I gotta cancel that order.
First thing I did was run there and cancel that order. I was like, please don't buy, please don't buy. I just got
Don't
him.
do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, baby. Give me those
Uh,
shadow stones.
Yep.
So I just want to give another shout out to Soul1G. He's another Twitch streamer here. Supports us all. Really awesome
He's gonna be part
streamer.
of that giveaway.
So yeah, he's gonna be there on the giveaway. So check him out. I mean, in my stream right now, you can click on his name, go over and hit the follow if you don't already. I mean, thank you everybody
Soul,
who came
what?
over from his stream. Much appreciated. How was your grind today, Soul?
I wish I could raid from,
YouTube?
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It's lacking so hard. on that
Kinda, you
one.
can drop the link and tell people that want to hop over.
That's
Yeah, you
true.
could just call it raid. Just say, hey,
Yeah.
go in there and just say raid. People know.
I mean, I try to do that. Like, that reminds me, too. Anyone who is not already following Certified Soy Boy is joining with us. Go on there on Twitch and get him. Also, KingSlayerLR on Twitch. Go over there, give him a follow. Do it. And if you
Got
also
it.
earn a sub to MarketSquare Gaming on YouTube, please give us a sub. All of us are going to be together again on the 30th, and we're going to be giving away a ton of awesome items. Like, I know it sounds like I'm just hyping it up, but I'm serious. Those are some really good items that you can actually grab up. And yeah, we're just trying to further the Lost Relics glory.
So I want to tell everyone about some insanity. Soul currently has 1.7k pumpkins. At 2k pumpkins,
What?
he's going to do a big reveal, so we're trying to make
Wow.
sure to get everyone over there
What?
for that. But 1.7k, what is this man doing?
That'll be nice.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna
What?
flood the overseer.
How's that
Dude,
even possible?
sure
Yeah,
I'll get
yeah,
one
he's
more.
gonna literally be the only thing, and he's gonna break it. He's gonna break the overseer. He's gonna break the whole game. He's getting every mark of death. Like, I make jokes about getting every mark of death, but this man might do it.
What?
My goodness.
How? All right.
I need to get better gear too if I want to catch up. My runs
Oh my
can't be as fast
God.
as his.
You guys are just like so killer at this game.
Bro, let us know when you get 2k pumpkins. Let everyone know. You know, post it all over the Discord. Let each and everyone know individually, because
No.
we'll get everyone in there. We want to watch that.
Dude,
Oh, absolutely.
Soul One, please do. I'll get MarketSquare to just market that one. If you can tell me like when you're going to do it, we'll push it out.
Heck yeah.
What? All right.
Oh, my screen's freaking up.
I'm like just so far behind on that.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkins. Baked bread. Who the heck is buying baked bread for 6 gold? How was
When I'm
there-
streaming and talking, my runs get so much worse.
Oh, tell me about it, man.
Hey.
Like, I'm the exact same way. I'm over here half the time worrying about just, like, chatting with everybody. Not even
I
worrying,
mean,
just doing it.
Yeah, it's exciting though, because it's what it's all about. Like that's what keeps me going. It gives me like I might be losing efficiency based on like what I'm getting per second, but it's making it so I could last longer seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't stream as long as if I did if
Yeah,
if
it's like
it
the
weren't
other
for
night.
hanging out.
Like, yeah, I would never have made it as long as we did the other night.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
No, never. Like, I'm not like, I've never been a big streamer until like, you know, like my job required it or I was able to do it. But what you do, KingSlayer, like I tip of the cap. Like,
My good sir.
just
He's a grinder.
Yeah. That was the longest stream I've ever done. Like, I streamed more with Soy Boy the other night, kind of like tonight, than I did the entire week before.
Yeah, your previous streams I always seen are like what 2, maybe 3 hours long. Yeah.
If 3.
So
I feel like the only time it's ever been 3 has been when we've done giveaways because we chat.
exactly.
And I don't like to just interrupt anyone, which is also, be warned for both of you. It's going to be a nightmare on Saturday on the 30th because we're going to be talking.
Yeah.
And we're going to literally be needing to run giveaways every 15 minutes to even come close. Like, we're already going to be around 3 hours. No one is required to stay that long. You can dip out whenever you want, and you'll, instead of just being a live feed, it'll just be your image. But yeah, like, I don't know how we're gonna do all of those giveaways in the time that's actually allotted. MMK, what is up? Thank you for joining. Sleemore says, bought a lot from me. I hope Soul gets the mark. I'd cry if he didn't with that many.
Honestly though. Hey, Sugarcane, thank you for the follow, buddy.
I saw it during Easter, like some people opening thousands and thousands of eggs. Like you can watch some YouTube videos and getting almost nothing, even barely any like virtuals or arrow piercers, just like straight up trash. So
Just
I mean that's the odds.
I got
Anything can
something, so
happen.
I'm happy now. For like the rest of the time. I mean, obviously I'd love to get like way more, and I'm gonna really try to. But yeah, I'm happy I got something. Like I can't say I didn't get anything anymore.
Yeah, it's
Rush,
the motto I live by is always happy but never satisfied. You know, always
Yeah,
try for more, but
100%.
be happy
Yeah.
with where you are.
I like it.
Totally.
I like that. Rosh says that he is willing to take any of the access that we don't want. So if you get tired of opening pumpkins, he'll take them. So yeah, you know, it's going to become such a burden. God, 2,000 pumpkins. Woo! I just, yeah, I can't even imagine. I think it's crazy how much I'm behind from, like, even the first day, KingSlayer. Like, when me and Soy Boy ran for almost 9 hours together.
Mm-hmm.
You were at, like, 400 in the chat while we were still trying to cap 100.
Well, I got 300 in the first stream.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
My
like,
goodness.
the amount of extra that you actually accumulate for, because it's like, yes,
I mean, most of my runs are literally like 9 to 10 minutes, and I'm doing the level 7 map, so
Yeah,
I like
don't-
yeah. That's why I didn't chime in because I don't have that problem. Even I mean, sometimes my words get jumbled, but that's because I prioritize gameplay
Yep.
over speaking. You know,
That's
so I try to
fine.
keep my
Accent
character
efficiency.
running.
Yeah. I mean,
Whatever you
that's what
prioritize,
we're
you
here
know.
for, you know?
I mean, I try to be fun. I'm pretty good at multitasking, so I mean, I address things like right as they come in chat. I think I'm pretty decent at it.
Absolutely.
No, I think you're very good at it. Like all the time when I'm oh my god, I keep looking up at your Twitch and I see Deadlift Diva. I'll see like 7,000 Deadlift Diva. Like, no, you didn't. Like, no, you didn't. But it's the gamble. I don't want to gamble again after losing all of mine.
Yeah, they're rough, man. RNG, you know.
Actually, you know what? Let's
You
go.
can let them
Let's go
stack.
big.
You can.
I'm gonna do it right now. Gamble all.
Oh, you know what I wish I had right now? I wish I had the gold for it, and I considered selling my pumpkins, and then I'm not sure if over time I would get more, but I know that my run would be quite a bit faster if I got the Moonjackal armor.
Yeah.
Because I get these monsters down to about like 1% health after 2 shots, and other ones to 1% off of 1. Probably shave a good minute off of each run. It's a tough choice. I don't think I'm gonna do it as much as I'd like to, but I really think it might be the right idea. Yeah.
I sold all mine yesterday, and I got Hydrosphere Ring and Moonjackal, so
Really?
100%
It's such a
worth
tough
it.
choice.
Dude,
Yeah.
Moonjackal, it was literally game changing. I went from
Okay.
using priority melee to priority longbow. My longbow, like, I mean, 5% doesn't sound like much, but you're not just attacking 5% faster. It's not just a 5% faster, you know, DPS increase. It's you're stuck in the animation 5% longer from a longbow. Or sorry,
Yeah, so like your
5%,
draw time is
less
faster.
long.
Even on the
Yeah.
first shot.
Yeah,
Why did my
Yeah.
gamble all not work?
Yeah, I might. I honestly, I might have to sell and get it.
I didn't see your message in there, Spiz.
Gamble 7,000 then.
There you go.
Yes!
You lost. Yeah, 82,500.
It worked.
The Lurk Master.
Yeah,
does
'cause
the
if I
train
play
master
enough-
now have what is it? How do I do it? How do I do the rank?
The rank?
Or how do I know how much I have?
How many tokens? Exclamation point points. And it will say your leaderboard rank on there as well. So you're ranked 4 out of 655.
4?
Nice. Heck
All
yeah.
right, so I need to up my game over here. All right, let's go big. Let's go gamble 50,000. Oh, I lost.
Oh wow, big one. That's where you hit the exclamation point gamble all.
That's
Or
what
all in.
I tried
All
to
or all
do.
in.
It wouldn't let me before.
Yeah, try exclamation point gamble space all or all in. Either one.
Gamble all.
Good luck, good luck. 2 losses? Come on. You got hey, see? Okay, you're back up there.
Yes, I'm back up to 65,000, baby.
Okay. There you go. See, one more double up and you got an all-time high for yourself.
Let's go.
But
Let's
risky
go,
business.
baby. Let's
Risky
go,
business.
baby.
If you get this, you're getting a market death tonight.
Gamble all. Do it again. Wait, message not sent. The message is identical to one he sent less than 30 seconds. Well, maybe I want to gamble
I'm
more
about to
than
come in
30
hot.
seconds.
KingSlayer's
You can
team
do
right
all
here.
in. If you did all before, do all in. Gamble all in.
All
We're gonna
in.
slots it.
Boom, baby.
Oh, and
yes!
he wins again, going
Yes!
straight to 131k. Let's go. Soy Boy doing the slots all. If you match 3 symbols, you get paid 20x. That would have been a massive win, but no luck. Not even a pair.
I'm gonna get
Not
it one
even
of
a
these
pair.
days.
So what am I now?
You're at 131,000.
The
Oh yeah, points! Exclamation point points.
points. All right, sorry.
You're good. You got this.
I'm third. I'm on the
Rank
leaderboard,
3,
baby.
nice.
How much does? All right, I already know Deadlift Diva is my competition for this.
If you scroll
How much does she
below the stream, below the stream, you can actually see the leaderboards there for Slayer tokens. It includes, I think it includes like subs and tiers and stuff too. But
Yeah. So do I have to refresh to get? She's got Deadlift Diva is in the top one. 187. Dude, let's go, baby. Let's just go.
Who's number one right now?
TC Stalker 09.
Oh, TCS, nice. Let's go.
All. Let's go. Boom, baby, I'm the top one now.
Whoa, he goes in again.
Yes,
third time.
yes,
Wow.
yes.
See, that's how fast it can come and go. You got 30,000 turned into 262K. Let's go.
Now you gotta chase that all time though, right? Isn't the all time like 1 million
The
from
all-time
somebody?
high is
What?
1 million from Slitten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
1 million.
Okay.
Okay.
Now you gotta start
all
slots
right.
in it. Slots.
He
slots,
said,
slots.
yeah, he said.
I don't even
Hold
know,
on.
man. I feel like I should just let it ride.
Just let her rip. Dude, let's go for 4.
Let's
no,
go.
I don't want to go. No, if you lose, I don't want it to be on me. That's awesome.
I don't care. If
I think the
lose.
most I've seen is
So,
5 double
wait a
ups
minute,
in a row.
baby. Wait, gamble.
Oh,
all?
Butter5 actually went all in
Whoa!
one, so you would have went up to 500K.
No.
Yeah, so 5 is too risky now.
Butter5, you better back off. You're screwing up my odds. That's
Oh,
awesome, man. Yes,
Let's go.
I'll take that right now. So I'm currently leaderboard's top with that one. Am I the top?
Are you? Yeah, you should be number 1, right?
Right? Let me.
Or no, you
let me
didn't
refresh.
double up to 500K. I thought you were at 500. No.
What am I at now?
Yeah,
I am at
see,
the top. I am at the top.
Butter5 going all in again. You see, the 5th one would have been the loss. You would have totally went for the million there.
I got
So
I'll
maybe
take it right now.
So he
I'm
stole the win, but he definitely saved you at the same
Oh, he
time.
did. Butter5.
Yeah,
Everything that I just said, I take back.
I
Thank you,
take it
brother.
back, and I
Thank
appreciate
you,
your
brother.
service.
Thank you, brother.
Let's go.
That's great, though. All right, yeah. So I'm on the Slayer leaderboard, number 1.
Heck
I'm beating
yeah.
everybody by
Taking
almost
all the
100,000.
number ones.
I'm doing it. Everybody stream. I'm gonna be number 1. You got the train conductor, and now you got the Slayer top.
Yo, that really does need to become the title, though.
Right? Come on, right? The train conductor.
I'm ready.
Woo woo. That's hilarious, though. I
That
love
was the
it.
touch we needed.
I wish that was like a part of what's going on. I love how I'm getting like a Gratz and Sleemore. I love you, brother.
Nice.
I love it, man. Yeah, buddy. That's how we do it.
So,
That's
hey,
right.
Spizzo, I know we talked last time about some of the projects that you were involved in. So tell me, with everything, even including new knowledge that you've got from trying new games, maybe even over, what are your top, 3 games that have your attention right now? Obviously, excluding Lost Relics.
Excluding Lost Relics. Okay.
Yeah.
Excluding Lost Relics, number 1 of that is Spider Tanks. Hands
Okay.
down. Like,
Yeah, I
no
figured.
competition for that one. Number 2, I'm very hopeful for Hash Rush. I haven't actually played it yet. Of the ones
Yeah.
that I have played.
I looked at Hash Rush. I haven't actually tried either.
Yeah, because if I should exclude that as well, because if we're looking at games that I haven't played, there's like a ton of them. But games that I have played, War Riders is up there. War Riders is a huge jam. But War Riders is a pay-to-win. I am not going to lie. It is a pay-to-win.
Dang.
Yeah. It's still, if you did pay, it's very, very fun. In all honesty, as stupid as the game is in the serious gaming community, I really do enjoy Blankos when I'm with my friends.
Yeah, I've heard that come up
Blankos?
quite a bit.
Yeah,
It's
Blankos looks like a lot of
jam
fun.
when you're playing with your friends. It is not something that I would just grind,
Mhm.
but They do have a really cool system that's specific to Blankos, where like a battle pass that you would buy for Call of Duty.
Yes.
Where you can earn a skin at the end of it. It's the same thing, but you can earn an NFT at the end of it, and there's not like there's 500 of them. It's however many people access it by the end of the battle pass event. And then after that, you can never get it again. So all of those have retained a ton of value. Afterwards, the return on those are really great. Another one that I actually really enjoyed, that I enjoy it because I know what it can become, is the Six Dragons.
Interesting.
It's
Okay.
not really great right now, I would say. It's great because of its potential. It's a lot like this. It's just, instead of grinding, like it's a lot like this actually. I think is why it's like close to my heart, because this is what it could become.
Yeah.
But it is more of a 3D environment, a lot more traditional to like World of Warcraft style. But of the ones that I've played so far, yeah, Spider Tanks, War Riders, and Blankos are probably the top 3. After Spider Tanks being number 1, I really don't know which one, because
Yeah.
War Riders loses points because it costs so much money.
Well,
But-
can you explain that game? Because I haven't looked into that one bit.
So, War Riders is, if anyone in the past had played Twisted Metal, it is Twisted
Oh,
Metal
yes.
with play to earn. The play to earn
No
aspects,
way.
once you've actually accessed the level of gear that you need to compete, it is undoubtedly the most profitable and guaranteed profit play to earn game that I have played, because every single 3 minutes there are 6 mining harvesting points that groups of players will sit there and protect. And then every 2 to 3 minutes, benzene, BZN tokens are deposited from the liquidity pool, which is like generated based on transfers and purchases of NFTs that they've made, as well as there are packs that you can buy every single day from their website that will give you randomly generated weapons and vehicles.
I love packs. Oh.
That's what funds it, but every single day, every 2 to 3 minutes, there's about a quarter of a BZN dropped that you can then collect and harvest and drive back to one of 3 spots that allows you to put it into your wallet. There are also these big giveaway weekends where every couple weeks, I think like twice a month or once a month has been kind of the average, where there are BZN collection points where they're worth 150 BZN.
And how much is BZN worth?
BZN,
Right now?
I was just looking that up. Crypto price. BZN is currently at 10. Oh, wait, what is BZN is currently at? That can't be right. $17.93.
Okay.
So you can literally make $1,000 in one weekend if you have a crew. But the reason why it gets knocked down is because it's like it is free to play. You can download it. It's a very easy to install, but you were given a van, and your
What was it called
van,
again?
it's called War Riders.
Okay.
Your van sucks, and that is an understatement. You are literally a moving target. Like with my tank, me and a couple other like coworkers have invested some money into it. We bought tanks when they were about $1,000.
Wow.
The tank now has about doubled in price across the board. When we first started, there's Lamborghini is used for organized guilds. Lamborghinis were about $4,000 when you built up the tanks. Lamborghinis are now about $28,000.
Oh my goodness.
It is extremely fun, but it does cost money to, and like, yeah, if you started and I had my tank and I sat there and you just attacked my tank with your starting van, you could shoot me for 30 minutes and I wouldn't even have to flinch, and I could kill you in about 5 to 10 seconds because of the items that I have. But it has by far the largest profit margin that I have seen on a regular basis. But you have to have a crew. You cannot go into that game solo. But anyone who does want to get into that game, we have 5 people. We can have 8 total in our guild. If we are literally at the cusp of any time that we can all get together, we can all make a ton of money. Like, if we grinded for, 10 hours or 9 hours like we did before in War Riders, and we were able to hold a mining point, we would easily make at least $10 each by the end of the night. Like, easily. No worries whatsoever. And that's not even counting the big BZN cash days. It is a phenomenal game, and it's made by 6 people. They've worked about 5-6 years on it. It's a very small dev team. But if you put in the money, you can get a huge return, which is why I love that game. But I don't sell it to a lot of people because
the buying cost.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like being like, yeah, let's all get together. Let's go play this game. All you need is $1,500.
Right.
Like, that's a lot of money. But the returns on it are insane, and it's super fun. We've been trying to pressure them in the Discord community, talking to the devs, to be like, make 2 servers. Make 1 server only vans. To make the BZN tokens way less, but make it all vans so you can generate interest in this, and that would cause people to actually invest their money into it. Because as of this point right now, you go download the game, you go play it, you're gonna get stomped. Stomped. It's not fun if you don't have because all you do is die.
I just got Draco berries again, so I don't know.
But yeah, that's definitely one of my. If they changed some things, it would be absolutely massive.
Create some balance.
Yeah, like I said, all you would need to just have a separate server, vans only.
Yeah.
Go figure. Abu just asked, and Sleemore just asked, what's a decent setup, though? So there's 3 main classes. There's the van, there's the SUV, and there's tanks. There's also less used hovercrafts, and there's also the Ferraris or Lambos that no one can afford at this point. Yeah, I don't know who is buying and trading those things, but who has $28,000 in Ethereum that they're like, I'm going to invest in a game and put $28,000 in Ethereum into it. Like, you're out of your mind. Like, someone needs to take your wallet away from you at that point. But to have a really good build, a SUV that's really good costs about $175 to $200 in Ethereum before gas fees, but you need to buy weapons as well, and each weapon is around $30 to $50. Some of them are $200 if you want to get the best of the best. But the problem with that game is it suffers, like most games that are play to earn that are built on the Ethereum blockchain, is you're dealing with gas fees. So buying a $20 weapon is going to cost you $70 because the gas fees are horrendous half the time.
Yeah. I mean, can you build a cart and then buy it all for one? One fee?
Unfortunately, no. As of
Yeah,
right
I'm
now,
not-
it's yeah.
I'm not past
As of right now, it is the same way that Lost Relics used to be before the Shadowstone system, where if you wanted to get, you could bundle them, but you're going to pay gas fees unless they're all coming from a separate person or the same person. I guess technically you could figure out a way to minimize those. But yeah, if you were going to start playing that game and you wanted to compete, you do have a squad with us. So you've done probably the second hardest part. The only hard part is affording it. If you spent $500, you would be able to play and earn with us. And
Interesting.
if you did one BZN weekend and we were able to actually hold and capture a point, you'd make it all back in one weekend. But that's a big but, because a lot of people know this and a lot of people invest a lot of money into it. It's like I said, my tank, if you wanted to buy the tank that I use half the time, you'd have to spend about $2,500 for the tank now. Or like I said, the Lambo, $28,000 if you want speed. But it's very cool, and anyone who does want to try it, even if you want to try it, KingSlayer or Soy Boy, just install it, get a van, and you can literally be. If we all hold a point, it doesn't matter that you're vans, because people won't. They can see you from a distance. So
Yep.
if they see 8 vehicles there, they're not going to try to take it.
Gotcha.
And the way that a lot of these guilds have worked, and the coalitions and stuff of people working together on that game, has been like, if we're all sitting there defending a point, and let's say like over the course of the night we harvest 25 BZN, so you're looking at, quite a bit of money, actually. I didn't realize it was so high currently with
Hey,
$17.
AAA Drifting coming in with the follow. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for tuning in.
But it's like everyone shares.
Yep.
I'll send you, we have one runner who's the fastest one of us, and they will go run it back to a thing and then come back to the point and collect while we defend it. But
Yeah.
either way, it's just a fun twisted metal combat system.
No, that sounds super fun. I used to play it on PlayStation 1 all the time.
Dude, right? Twisted Metal 2 was the truth, though.
Yeah, 100%.
When that one came out, man.
The clown ice cream truck, man. The
Oh my
commercials
God.
and everything.
Sweet tooth, baby.
How's it going? It's going great, man. We missed anything good on the first 400 pumpkins we opened, but we opened 87 and we hit 2 things really close together. We got Screamies, Epic Tier Blockchain, and the Legendary Amulet. We were able to test it out with this build we have here: Mark of the True plus 10% damage, Starboard's Might plus 30%, and then we were at 25% health, and we were hitting 5400s with our Tharbors. 5,400, no crit, no potions, there's brute force potions, there's all that.
I only get the train? I mean, the train is more than enough. I thought that being number 1 on the Slayer board, I would have another +1. Like, I'm so jealous of Deadlift Eva over here.
Yeah, if we could find a way to get that, then that'd be cool. But Twitch badges are...
Founder?
It's
oh,
difficult.
okay. So she's got the founders, and
But you
she's a
could,
moderator.
I think you can pick your the ones that you display, your badges. So you can choose the ones that you want. Because you have bits badges, and I like those. I like seeing those.
Oh yeah.
There's
100
different
tier,
tiers
one badge.
unlocked. Yeah,
hype
there's different
train.
tiers.
How do I start another hype train?
How do you start another hype train? I believe tier 1 was like 4 subs, but there was like a bits goal you need to hit. I don't know what it was.
That's
What the goal
awesome,
is.
though. What we got?
I'll relook. Yeah, it's 4 subs, but it fills up the bar a certain percentage. Yeah, we got to level 3, so that was hype.
Yeah, buddy. But yeah, what about you guys? Have you guys looked into any other blockchain games and stuff?
Really just this lately. I mean, obviously, you don't put in that many hours. It's hard to be involved in other projects. So,
I feel you, man.
other than that, like I said, people have been in my chat informing me about certain projects like Zed Horse and
What is it? Zed Horse?
Yeah, I think. Or is that a run or is that a horse? I don't know. It's like I guess a horse like collecting game, but you can race them, and like the one that gets to the end of the fastest, like a horse
It's like
race.
horse racing. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But they're like virtual horses, and they have like stats, I guess, and like speed and I don't know, probably stamina, like
Yeah.
certain things like that. So.
Okay.
Interesting. I personally haven't really looked at many. I know I have Illuvium on my radar. Sort of
Yeah.
interested because it
yeah.
looks like it could be pretty fun, like a nice little like collector's game with some battling involved. But also Blankos as well. Looks like it could be fun. Just for like from a community standpoint, getting people involved, maybe holding like little events for viewers to have competitions to like win stuff sometime in the future. That's probably
we
the only
did
reason why I'd go over to that
actually
game.
Recently.
Yeah, it'd be fun. So
D-Race?
I want to answer this really quick. Butterfly, should I only get the Arrow Piecer and Scar Carver and that's it or what? I mean, as far as the epic tier, if you bought the things that we talked about before in that rare tier, if you got the, like a Blood Extinction or the Draftwinder or whatever you thought was better, short bow or long bow, but if you got that, in combo with the Lost Stampeder and your Relics and you're ready to move on to that epic tier, then yes, the Arrow Piecer and Scar Carver, that's going to be more than sufficient. You don't really need multiple types of weapon. You just need the one that's going to get you through the runs over and over. So
I love that
after that,
keep... Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say after that, if you want to work on like some epic relics, then absolutely. But yeah,
I was going to say, I love that I keep hearing recommendations of items that we're raffling.
nice. Yeah,
Because
no, I looked at the list and it was a really good list.
Oh, yeah.
People are going to be very happy.
Send that to Soy Boy.
yeah, definitely. I'd love to see what's on there.
Obviously, yeah. You guys get to hear about this, but don't actually send.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. There we go. We got the list sent to you. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, actually, Blankos, we did a community event the other day where we had 2 or 3 Lost Relic community members that actually downloaded and installed the game while we were playing and were able to join our party. And that was one of the streams where the president of MSQ was playing with us, and he's He's like a little sleeper cell, man. I thought I was gonna like stomp him. It was like all of a sudden
he's a real gamer.
He's like showing up. He's like level 5 in Blankos, which takes a long time to get to, and is just like, yeah, it was just like, oh, okay, all right,
Nice. Respect where it's due.
right?
I mean, definitely. Like again, like Blankos does look really cool to involve. I mean, I haven't tried it out myself, but as far as I've seen, it looks like something that's really cool just to involve in your life, like you said, with like friends.
Yeah, it's a
hold
jam with
events,
friends.
do silly things. It's kind of like, I mean, like Mario Party and all that stuff. It's not one of those games you grind out when you're on your own and play like the story mode. It's something that will come together and you want to compete. You just
Yeah,
no,
no,
pop
it's
it
just
in.
like fun. It's like Mario Party meets Fall Guys is the way
Yeah.
that I've always described it. Because there's like guns, PvP style, like, and then there's races, there's collect
Yep.
nodes. Another one actually that I really enjoyed, that I was trying to set up a multi-person stream where I was going to try to like rope you guys into, was, let me find the name of it. It's like just so bad it's great. It's essentially like Mario Kart 64.
Hey, Anna didn't want to interrupt, but I specifically want to interrupt. She hit level 25, and she wants
Whoa!
everybody to know.
Grazie,
and she's
grazie.
really hyped about it.
Oh, 25. Tell Anna that I just, I got like two more people to hit. I'm about to hit 24. I need
Oh, nice. He's
I
about
need
to hit 24.
14
Oh, nice.
EXP.
14 whole XP. You got this.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh no, I needed 1,000. That's
You
okay.
still
We're
opening
still
your
gonna get it.
Yeah.
Anything?
No.
No?
I just want the creepy coins.
How many coins do you have?
Yeah.
13K.
Nice.
Noise. I think you're beating me on that front.
How many you got, Spizzo?
I don't know because I'm in the middle of a dungeon.
He said he
and it
thinks
doesn't
you have
tell
more
me.
than him.
I think that I'm right around there though. I feel like
She's
we're about
killing
to
it.
be. Yeah.
She wants to get that Christina Aguilera skin, so she's trying to grind.
That's amazing.
I respect the grind.
I really want to see it.
I want to see her get like Screamies or something cool.
Yeah, the
I wanna be a zombie.
screamies I really want.
Yeah.
She didn't want to go for the in-store one. Can you still get the in-store one?
Which one?
The one we have?
Oh,
I-
Night Lurker? Nah.
I think it might be done at this point.
Is it
She,
sold
she
out?
wants that ghoul skin. She likes it.
Oh yeah, no. I really want to see it. I haven't actually seen it. Oh, we're down to 200 EXP. I need to heal real bad. All right, I need 41 EXP, and I will hit 24.
Guys, I really
And-
need to know, do I sell these pumpkins and get this moonjackal? We need to talk about that in a minute.
What's your call, man?
Yeah.
I mean, what do you using? What are you running? Fill me in.
I have the Hunter's Leverage, which I would like to upgrade that, but unfortunately, there's
Nah, it's a
no way
good
to
one.
do
You're
that.
not gonna miss, right?
Yep. And then
Oh, nice.
I have the Tears of Serenity, Zigzag Zeal, and then I'm just rocking a Fubo Ring and Goodman Goggles. But I am out of Shadowstone, so there's nothing I can do with Shadowstones to upgrade. But I'm thinking the Moonjackal armor. Like I said earlier, like I'm getting everything in one. Some things are 1% away from death after one shot, and some things are 1% after 2 shots. So it would make some of them die, quite a bit faster.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna help you grind. Then obviously it's an investment that you can make. I mean, we're like 2.5 days into the event, so you got quite a bit to go if you want to make that investment. Early is definitely the time, or the earlier the better.
Yeah.
But
100%.
ultimately at the same time, the one thing I was gonna tack on is you really need to upgrade the relics, even if it's just the blue tier relics. They're going for extremely cheap right now. Like somebody said, they bought Jor Walnuts for 100
Dude,
Shadowstones earlier,
right?
which is an absolute joke.
Really, that's a
Like
deal.
that-
Yeah.
That is a very very good relic, and besides even the price, like just having that alone is amazing. But yeah, getting it for literally one coin got him, something like that. You
Yeah.
can mine one coin in like literally a third of a day, and you've got
Yeah.
a Jor's Walnuts like that. Just think about that. It's
I'm
insane.
like offended by that because we just spent like 500 on 2
Yeah.
of them
Yeah,
for the
exactly,
giveaway. I
exactly.
could have gotten 10 of
Because
them.
patience is key, and people, the more patient you can be in this game, the more you can make if you're, flipping your items.
Yeah, waiting for
Another
that right
pricing,
time.
yeah.
It's almost like
Yeah,
gas prices.
If you try to insta sell and insta buy everything, I promise you, the players are gonna min max you and literally just blow you out of the water.
Yeah. So how much should I sell them for? What do you think is the price that you can give them up?
The
Well,
pumpkins?
you gotta sell one, throw it in for 1 gold, and see what the insta buy price is, and then the rest of them, try and get the best deal you can.
I love that
Okay.
too because it's like such a smart
gonna sell it.
strategy.
It's gonna sell it for the best offer you can get on the market. So you'll see what they're insta selling for, and then you choose the price a little bit more than the insta sell price. Not so high that other people are putting in offers and it's gonna sell to them first, but like a high enough that when those offers run out, that it's gonna sell to you next.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I also wanted to say, Enter Player V just gave Butter5 a gifted sub. So thank you so much and
Oh.
welcome. You are now certified, my friend. Butter, I know you You were saying it'd be a little bit tough for you to get that, and I know I said someone might come along and help you out, and
Got the
would you look at
hookup.
that?
Boom.
You are
Ask
in.
and you shall receive.
Welcome, welcome, and thank you
the
again,
boss.
Boogie.
Woody woo.
Let's just start selling them. Heck it, throwing them on the market. We're going for it.
I mean, you commit or you don't.
Yeah, over time, yeah, no, like Kingslayer's right. Over time, if I'm grinding enough, it'll pay off in the end. I'll get more pumpkins by the end of the event if I'm killing faster. So.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I'm
Just got
trying
dried
to
blackberries
scoop
for
up.
250. Hey, nice. That's a good deal too. 250 is really good.
How have I gone this whole dungeon? I got 2 pumpkins. Come on. I'm almost at the end. I'm gonna get one of those like rapid fire that you get where it's like
Need some dried blushberries. Yeah, yeah. Really good relic. Literally like 1200 energy or 1100. He gives 552 times 1100 per dungeon.
Deadlift
you bought-
Diva. We're giving those away. I got 2 of them that we're gonna raffle off.
They're giving 2 away in the raffle, Anna.
Oh, I need that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope you win.
There's
Love
lots
when
of
they
stuff
go to
to win,
people
so
that I
everybody
like.
can enter. Everybody can win something.
Everybody's a winner. I love the like super cheesy like tune in and win. It's true though.
I was gonna say it's quite true though.
It really is. And Deadlift Diva already has like the big old luck. She already won the
How much she selling it for? She said she needs to sell her acts of antagony first, and then she can just buy them.
Oh yeah, no. See, we're not selling, we're raffling them.
Market
We're giving
price,
them
yeah.
away.
So if anybody wants to buy an axe of antagony, Anna's selling one for market price. They're really cheap right now, so it's actually a super good deal.
What is it at? I'll buy it.
Probably what was it at before? $6.99.
$6.99.
Yeah, market price is $6.99 for an epic tier axe.
Sold.
7 coins.
Guess what? We're gonna just add another item to the giveaway.
Nice.
Yeah, just gotta get out of this dungeon.
Giveaway if he buys it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna try and buy it after he gets out of his dungeon, and then give it away in the raffle. That'd be cool.
That would be cool, yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
There you go. Round and round we go.
I'm
I
already at
actually
the end. Holy
started
moly.
picking those up when you told me, about how useful they are and how cheap they were. Because they've been
Which
kind of the axe, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a lot of shadow
he's
stones
back.
and you're really looking for a budget, the axe of antagony does probably 40 or 60 damage less. Scar Carver's a sword and does less damage than axes, but the Scar Carver has plus 10% damage. The axe of antagony, though, is the best looking epic axe in the tier, and I wouldn't be surprised if it gets an effect in the future. So, not
Yeah,
the puzzle
I
ones.
have 2 personally, but one of them, or there is also, one that I bought to give away. Why not have 2? Hey, he said what, 6 something?
What happened?
Oh, what? Oh, I just rolled a transcendent title, but it's the only one that I already have unlocked.
Oh no.
Oh, bummer.
I'll take it though.
Send it my way, man.
All right. All right.
Give me the transfer.
All right. So, guys, I'm thinking it's about to hit midnight here. I think it would be a really good idea to call it here. I've been streaming for 9 hours, and if
wow,
I
you're
call
on
it
for a
here, I can get 8 beautiful hours of sleep and still wake up at a great time to continue this same grind. We're at
Nice.
56,000 creepy coins here, so we're only 14k away. We did get an epic and a legendary blockchain drop from the Halloween pumpkins. Like I said, I'm gonna keep it going, so I'm gonna end the call here. I appreciate hanging out with you guys. Appreciate you guys, keeping me company during the grind. Spizzo,
Yeah, same.
Certified Soy Boy.
Tell Anna I bought it.
He said he bought it.
Done
I
and
don't know
done.
mine. I didn't hear it.
What?
I think somebody else was probably selling one. Yeah.
Oh no!
No!
Yeah, it's for
No!
market, so there's probably 2 up for
So
sale.
Yeah.
market works.
Yeah, it feels bad, man.
I feel like we might
A
be
valiant
able to- All right, I can't have 4 acts of agonies. All right.
All right, so I'm gonna end it here. I will throw the raid over. I'm gonna end the Discord call. I appreciate you guys and your time.
Oh,
It has
definitely,
been
Yeah, it was
brother.
awesome
time.
being able to talk to you, man. Live.
Yes, Spizzo, thank you for bringing the luck so we can get those drops finally.
Dude, yeah,
Yeah.
buddy.
We'll have to run it back in the future. You already know. Anyways, yep. Soy Boy and Spizzo, have a great night. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here.
Yeah,
You
Rich has
too,
have a
my
great
man.
night. Yeah, dude. See you, man.
All right, later.
See you, buddy. Yeah, I actually was about to say the same because
Hopping
I
off
have
as well.
to finish making a promo video.
All right, do it. Yeah, I mean, don't stay up on my accord again. It's rough.
I will
Can't always
be,
just stay up till 5 a.m.
I will be in your stream though.
Cool. Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know how
yeah.
late I'm gonna be staying up, but hey, I might even stay up till KingSlayer's back on again. Who knows?
I mean, you know,
Oh,
yeah, right, buddy. I'll be there with you because I got quite a bit of stuff to go.
Yeah.
Night, buddy. Night, Ridgeway.
Yeah, good night.
Thank you, everybody who tuned in. Make sure again to subscribe over to MarketSquare Gaming. We got giveaways coming up. We got a lot of exciting things going on. There's a lot of items that everyone's going to want to grab. Make sure to also head over to my main man, Certified Soy Boy. I will
Love to have you.
Let me post your link real quick.
KingSlayer rating with a party of 16. You could have picked anyone else on Twitch.
Woo!
And you bitch your boy always hit me with the raid. Such a
Well,
nice
yeah.
guy. Awesome, man. Any of you
Give
that
my
are in
man
here,
yeah.
who is the man who is on the call, if you do not follow him yet, check him out.
Yeah,
On
KingSlayerLR on Twitch. Make sure to give a follow to that. Make sure to click that link if you are in my chat over to Certified Soy Boy. Give him a follow. He's an awesome dude. He's killing it right now with 32 people watching.
Alright, my God, I mean, half of that was
so-
from KingSlayer.
I mean, either way though, baby.
Whatever.
It's still going. He's gonna keep on grinding. I will be in his chat, but I do have some actual work to do. You know, I can't
Alright,
just
alright.
always be playing the game. Thank you, as always, anyone who is tuning in who hasn't already. Make sure to hit that sub on MarketSquare Gaming on YouTube, as well as go check out who pays for it all to happen. We've got a gigantic giveaway. We're now up to 22 items after the one that I bought tonight. Giveaway next weekend on the 29th and 30th on MarketSquare Gaming. Striker's going to be joining me on the 29th. He's my main man, the first one to start showing love. And then we've obviously got Certified Soy Boy. We've got KingSlayer. We have Striker. We have myself. And we have Soul1G all going to be in the same place at the same time. Giving away items for everybody. Talking metas. Talking the game. Tune in. You're going to miss out if you don't. And, yeah. Make sure to hit up the mothership, MarketSquare.io. And if anyone needs, if anyone wants to join the MarketSquare family, wants to create an account, you hit me up on Discord. You will be able to get a beta access code for free, as well as, oh man, I gotta update that one of my purchases was accepted, and I was like, oh my god, is it the star? But it wasn't. It was just fish. Also, if you join the MarketSquare Discord, every Friday we have a free giveaway for an NFT. All you have to do is hit level 5. It takes about a day of just engaging on the Discord itself. Also, MarketSquare made a game. I don't know a lot about it yet. We're still in the very early stages of it, or maybe they're in the late stages and they just haven't told me. I don't know much about it. But it's called Nifty Village, NFTY Village. Follow us all up. Follow us on Twitter, Spizzo11. Follow us on YouTube, though. Show me some love. Soy Boy, it's always a pleasure, my man.
Yeah, it was great.
You're one of my main
Can't wait
men.
to. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I can't wait to do that giveaway. It's gonna be freaking awesome. And thank you again for adding me to the call. It was cool talking to you and KingSlayer.
Of course, man. We're all in this together. We all have our little fake little coalition. But yeah, enjoy the grind, man. Do your thing. I will be tuning in and engaging when I can.
Cool.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much, and I will see you later.